Like Teddy.
Hey, let me get my audio fixed again. Here we go again with freaking audio.
It might be mine.
Back a bow. Whittle back a bow.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I don't hear Becca at all.
I don't hear Becca at all either.
Yeah, Becca, quit playing with your starfish and fix your audio.
Can you hear me now?
Now we hear you. Yep.
Loud and clear.
All we heard was moaning.
I don't know if my camera's on. I don't even know what you can see. Hold on a second. I'm off the doubles. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me still?
Yep.
Okay, so I think we're all set. All right, we're good.
Little back a bow.
How's it going?
I got my audio all the way up. I can't get it no up, no higher. Let me see if I can figure it over here. Let me see. Microphone, maybe it makes it better. Yeah, it sounds a little better now. I'll put it on speakerphone versus default. It got a little louder.
What's going on, guys?
Now the audio is proper. Yeah, I actually thought about going live because you never said when you're going live. I actually was going to go live, and like probably at 2:00 I was going to go.
Oh yeah, I was gonna go live last night, but I fell asleep.
Okay, yeah, I was going to go live at 2, and then when you went live, I was like, good, because I really didn't want to. You know, I was just kind of bored, so I should be in here cleaning. But I've been kind of waiting for the landlord to show up because I'm going to give him a lot of stuff. This guy's been fairly good to me, so I'm going to let him take some of this clutter I have here. I wish I could give some of this stuff to you guys, you know, but the amount of money it costs to ship this shit. You know, I got so much stuff. Like I would have to just name all the stuff that I have here. Like I even have a brand new barbecue grill. It's charcoal, and I was keeping it for like hurricanes, you know, and I'm like, well, I ain't gonna keep that. Who's gonna go out and barbecue, you know, when it's like freaking 95 degrees out, you know? So I've got a brand new grill, still got to get put together. It's called Backyard Grill or something. It's probably worth like $40, but you know, I just got all the shit just sitting in boxes, brand new. I'd like to just give it to everybody. Just give it away.
Have a yard sale.
I don't think anybody's going to buy it. And if they do, they'll buy you $5, $10. It's not worth the bullshit, okay? Because the sun's already so hot that if I was going to do this yard sale, I should have done it back in February. It's not going to be that much. If I was lucky, I'd make $100 and I'd get a nasty sunburn out of it. It's not worth it to me. It's just not worth it. Then you got to worry about this Cooper City giving you a ticket because you got to have permits. So the permit is like $75. So yeah, I would probably make $25 after the permit fee.
Can you guys hear me right now?
Now we hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
Back a bow.
Oh, Becca caught the audio bug.
I hear her when she gets mad, you know, it comes through. It seems, I don't know if
I hear her just fine.
Well, I don't hear her anymore. She just says, do you hear me? And then we say yes. And then I don't hear nothing else after that.
Yeah.
I just hear moaning. She's playing with her starfish.
Becca.
Yeah, Becca's so freaking naughty. I know Saturdays Becca's known to be very naughty. She'll come back
So
up.
she'll be right back. She can try again.
Yep. Little Becca Bowl. Yeah, we got Katie. I wish Katie'd come up. Can't remember. I had to ask Katie. Something. I forgot to ask her, but I just approved it. Like, I don't know if she sent me a friend request. I was like very hesitant because I got a lot of hackers lately, and I haven't been telling you guys about it because I don't want to give them attention. Okay, so that's why I put subscriber mode on for you, because that cuts them back. But there has been several attacks, and it's the same person. Whoever's doing it is pretty much one person I think subscribing, another person's not, but they're still trying to get up there.
Yeah.
But the more you talk about it, the more they're going to keep doing it. So I don't tell you guys about it.
Yeah.
So
don't.
yeah, I will just start taking screenshots in the future, because I kind of got it to be a little better because I didn't bring it up. But from here on in, I'll probably take screenshots so you guys see. But the newest one has been somebody named Sabrina Cooper, and it's not her. It's somebody cloned her account.
Yeah.
Because one says Sabrina Cooper, and it's not her. Okay, because she made her account like in 2014. It's not her. And then the other one's Sabrina with an A, and that's how that's not her name. And then that's another clone account too. So there's those two. And I try to remember who the other ones were. It's got some funny names to them. Cream pie or some weird shit. It starts with a K. Another one starts with a K, or two Ks. And then there's even a Karen one too. Somebody says, their name is Karen, and then it says Skank, or so it says Skank. It says, there's that one, and then so you know what I'm talking about. So then there's a couple Karen ones, and then there's another one. But I'll take screenshots of all the future ones.
Welcome back, Becca. Can you hear it?
I don't hear her again.
Hello, Janice.
Janice Ruski. Yeah, I just hear Becca moaning. She's being naughty.
Oh, Madam Chalupa.
Yeah. Little Chalupa Sunshine's being all naughty again. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday, Becca's very naughty.
Tell me you guys can hear me.
Now we hear you.
I don't know. Well, I'm down by the ocean, so that could be why I don't really have good signal. I'm down by the water.
Yeah, great white sharks taking your Wi-Fi.
No. The Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah. More like the one-eyed monster.
Yeah, maybe. It's early. But it's Saturday, so you never know, right? You never know.
Yeah. A little back out ball.
We got trouble in the house.
Oh,
shit.
Blue Eyes.
Who is it?
Trouble's here.
Oh, Bluey. I was going to say, the D-Man. I was about to ask who was D-Man.
Trouble's here. That's right.
Yeah. Blue Eyes always cause problems.
You know what? He did really well with his audience today. He got a good audience for that early in the morning.
What?
Yes, it was. It was.
He had like almost 20 people, man. Almost 20 people.
I was enjoying it. It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, a lot of the regulars were there. Yeah. Oh, that one girl don't like me, by the way. Her name's like Kissy Cat or something like that. Just know that girl's never liked me.
Oh, no, what'd you do to Kissy Cat?
Yeah, she just never liked me, man. She just don't like my sense of humor. Yeah, I've had her hidden from my channel. I'm not going to block her, but she's just not my type of personality. We just clash. Simple as that.
Oh, man.
And that one name, Sippy, something scratch and sip. I don't get along with her either. But I got them both. I got them both hidden from my account, so you'll never see them on my channel. But you see, nobody's. Like we were okay. Like I said, Kissy Cat took a little poke at me, but I forgot what she said. Yeah, she took a little poke at me in Bluey's today.
What's a little poke?
Called me a name. Yeah, she called me something. She said, basically called me an asshole because I told old Bluey that poor Bluey's in here scratching tickets and her dog's out there getting prego. And I said
Oh,
that it was
I did
a
actually see
funny
that.
comment, and Kissy Cat wrote something like "You ain't right," and then but it was something worse though. It was something about like I forgot. It was more derogatory, whatever she said to me.
I didn't
Well,
get anything like anger out of that when I read it, but again, I was also scratching tickets, so I can't guarantee that that didn't happen or that it wasn't there. The animosity wasn't there, but I certainly didn't see it.
I'm sorry I missed it, Blue.
Yeah, she like I said, she's never come to my channel, or she did a long time ago, but she never came back. So some personalities, you just can't get along with everybody. Simple as that. It's not like we're enemies. We're just not. We're not enemies. We're just not friends. That's all.
Teddy, why didn't you wake me up for the live? Why didn't you call me and wake me up?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Teddy.
Yeah. Remember the time? Remember the time you woke? It was 4 a.m. and you left me a voicemail. Remember?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and I do it, and she don't show up, and she never shows up. That's why I don't. That's why I never do it. That's why I can never contact her anymore because she never shows
Cry
up.
wolf too many times. Yeah, I hear you.
Sometimes I just roll over. Other times you just never know. So I might be there. I just might not say something.
I was actually just trying to get onto another panel just a minute ago, and I couldn't do it. I mean, I couldn't get audio and stuff to work. And they were like, "Aren't you an IT guy?" And I was like, "Yeah, I am. I don't know what's going on though."
Yeah.
But I'm glad it's at least working here.
Do you work with AI at all, Blue? Do you work with AI at all?
No, there's some stuff that I'm learning about now as far as using it for the job, but otherwise I've just play around with it here at the house on my channel and stuff, but I don't have any kind of function that would do that. I actually, my specialty is remote support. So
okay, like
I'm
VPN.
able to, well, actually more along the lines of work on your PC from my desk. I can do all the things that I need to, and I have a tool that
like Tiny URL.
It's. Have you ever heard of PC Anywhere?
Yep.
And that's basically something that you can download on your computer, and then you can connect to other people's computers and
access and diagnose issues. Yeah.
Yes, I have a tool that I maintain for enterprise-wide, like large businesses, and so I maintain that for our business and make sure that it works so that all of our other technicians can go around throughout the state and take care of things.
We are sort of in the same field.
Yeah, it's fun stuff. I mean, I
just started doing AI programming, so it's pretty interesting. I took a couple of classes, so I just started doing that. It's so interesting. It's so wild.
Yep.
I love it. I love it. I love it. I love data, and I love computers, and I just love that.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, yeah.
Challenge.
I was getting all into cloud stuff right before I was all into Azure right before the big pandemic hit, and that kind of put a screeching halt on a lot of that.
It sure did.
AI will definitely be a lot of fun to get into. I'm looking forward to it. I'm not afraid.
So interesting. I just took a class. I took a class on my own, not because I had to. I took a class on my own. It was a 6-week class. And I thought at first I wasn't really going to like it, but towards once I started getting into the data and learning how it happened, it's just so wild.
Yeah,
we are so advanced. It really is, and it's amazing, like how the information, like when you go to Google and you see the AI, it's amazing to learn behind the scenes how it got there, how who did that and how that came about. It's just really interesting. You guys are coming to Sonic with me, okay?
All right, sounds good.
Okay, are we going to get fried pickles, cheddar poppers? There's the pops.
I don't know about the fried pickles, but the cheddar poppers sound tasty.
You don't like no fried pickles?
Fried pickles are good.
No, I'm not a pickle man.
How about fried green? You're not a pickle man. Shit.
Pickles.
Shit.
Little pickles. Little pickles.
I love pickles.
Yeah. What's wrong with
There's
you?
nothing wrong with pickles. I'm not saying there's any. My daughter loves pickles. I don't know how she got that, but it certainly wasn't from me.
Mm-hmm. No, maybe I'll just get my Diet Coke and that'll be that. They have the best Diet Coke with crushed ice. I'm addicted to it.
They do have the good ice. There's no doubt about it. That's one thing Sonic
Right?
does have. No matter where you go, Sonic's got good ice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And they have a new sandwich here in Rhode Island. It's called Whatever Floats Your Boat. It's a codfish sandwich.
Ooh,
Wait,
that does sound good.
Let me say it New England style. Whatever floats your boat. It's a codfish sandwich with tartar sauce.
Tartar sauce.
There you go. I am done for the day. Tartar. Yeah,
That was awesome.
that shit is so good. It's like a heart attack in a plate, but it's so good.
Yeah,
All
in
right,
fact,
I'll
the
shut
only
up.
thing I will ever eat from McDonald's is their fillet of fish. Otherwise, everything else is hideous.
You know what I
fillet
think?
of fish is good.
I know the bun, because the bun is like steamed and it's hot. Who doesn't like a hot bun, right?
I know,
That
that's
sounds
right.
really bad. That sounds really.
I totally agree with you,
sounds
girl.
Hot buns, Teddy. Do not give me a nickname. Do not.
Ted's loading up. I know it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Pickles, chalupa, and now it'll be hot buns. Damn, but no, I think that's what it is. And here up in Rhode Island, I don't know if you guys have Coney dogs there, the Coney Island dogs. I don't know if it's a New England thing.
We have Nathan's hot dogs, but we don't have Coney Island dogs.
So yeah, so here we have the Coney dogs
Nor
with
Costco.
the mustard, the onion, and the Coney sauce here. And they serve it with steamed buns. You put the hot dog in the steamed bun. So good.
Well, you can't go wrong with hot buns.
I so set myself up for that.
Literally, walk right into it.
Hopefully Teddy's sleeping.
I'm here.
NorCal.
Hello, NorCal.
I miss you, NorCal. I hope all is well.
Susie Poo.
You have Casper's? What's Casper's? Is that a brand of hot dog?
No, it's got to be a hot dog place. It's West Coast. It might be a tofu dog.
That's all right. I would try a tofu dog.
Really?
As long as it had a hot bun. Ah, shit.
Oh, you're begging for that nickname now.
Right.
Hot buns.
Maybe I should change my screen name for the weekend.
Just got to make sure I don't say that in front of my wife. She'll be like, "Who is that?"
Yeah, I did.
It's
Yeah.
a nickname, baby. I swear. I didn't make it up. She calls herself that. That doesn't help, does it?
I'll be blocked.
Donald Trump here. Becca Boomers is here. Pickles, pickles, pickles.
Pickles. I'm
Donald
trying
Trump
to get
is
a
in the
pickle.
Hot bun.
Donald
Becca.
Trump here. Becca Boomers is here.
Hot bun,
Pickles, pickles.
Some hot buns, please.
Yeah,
I
here we
don't
go.
like his voice, Teddy. It gives me anxiety.
Donald Trump here. Becca Boomers is here. Pickles, pickles, pickles.
Can we not
Oh,
have
my.
Donald Trump saying pickles?
Yeah, one
the
last time.
hell?
Yeah. Donald Trump
One
here.
last
Becca
time.
Boomers is here. Pickles, pickles, pickles.
Come on, hot buns. You should know.
Becca Boomers. Donald Trump here. Becca Boomers is here. Pickles, pickles, pickles.
That only asks for more of it, hot buns.
Becca Boomers. He said Becca Boomers.
Okay, you gotta be quiet.
He said Becca Boomers.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Ticket Love Scratch. I hope you feel better.
Susie.
That stinks.
Oh my god. Oh,
You get better,
baby,
Katie.
Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself, darling.
Yeah, most definitely.
Oh my god.
Plus, he screamed or changed some stuff
He
around.
said Becco Boom was. Trump said Becco Boom was real nice, actually.
Yeah, I got and
Becco
they have
Boom.
corn dogs here. Blech.
You don't like corn dogs, or you do like corn dogs?
I don't like corn dogs.
Oh my gosh,
I
that
like
reminds me of
hot
when I was a
dogs and I
little
like
baseball player.
corn. Isn't it like corn mix, like corn muffin mix?
Yeah, cornmeal. Yeah, yeah, it's delicious. Have
I
you
like
ever
them
had
separate.
like cornmeal balls, or what we call hush puppies here in the South?
Oh yeah, hush puppies. I haven't had
I
those
think
in a
we call.
long
I
time.
think those are po' boys here, but yeah, I think so.
Yeah, well, we call them hush puppies because back in the olden times when they had to have the kitchen separate from the house because kitchens would burn down all the time, and you didn't want to burn your house down too. The cook would make an extra bunch of these little cornmeal balls, and so whenever they would go from from the kitchen to the house, they throw out some of these hot cornmeal balls so that the dogs would go after those instead of going after you with the whole thing of dinner. And that's why we call them hush puppies, because they would throw them out, and
Is
that would keep the dogs quiet.
Oh,
that's
okay. I never knew why they called them that, but yeah, I never liked hush puppies though. I never liked them. All they did
Oh
was
my
give you the
gosh,
shits. You had the damn shits when you ate the damn things.
man, they're delicious.
oh shit.
They just gave me the shits, man. A few times I ate them,
Oh
freaking
man.
squirts, man.
Call a
Fucking
full-
squirts, yeah, fucking squirts.
Hi, yes, just today. Right, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm good, honey.
I'll be right back.
All right, honey. Thank you.
Oh Jesus! That person on the microphone just heard me saying the squirts.
Well, hopefully they get them from the Sonic. Hopefully they don't take it like that.
I got my drink. Okay.
Not get the squirts from the Sonic.
I remember I ate like 4 of those things. I was so hungry, and oh my god, freaking diarrhea so bad. Like an hour or two later, a couple hours. Because yeah, I've always been very sensitive to corn.
Oh well, okay, all right. Well, I guess
I could eat
kinda
white
see
corn
that.
though, like white corn on the cob,
I
white
think
corn.
I think
I was okay
we're
with that.
all sensitive to corn. Let's be real. I think we're all sensitive to corn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the corn we
almost
can't
corn.
really
It's
digest
almost
it.
corn
Yeah,
season.
I think y'all must have too much European in you.
I think so
Because
too.
if you're a Native American, you love that maize.
Mm,
You're
You
right.
got like
I'm European mixed. I'm pure European guy, and I got no real American in me. I got all
thank
European
you.
mixed.
Okay. I don't have any European mix in me.
you all Native
Yeah, you
American.
do. Bullshit.
No,
Becca,
I
you got to.
don't.
Becca, you
Is
gotta have
that
European in you. Yeah, because I mean,
is that a loaded question?
yeah, I mean, I got
Would
But
y'all
I'm
German,
not.
call a European?
I'm
German,
not.
British.
I'm not
I'm Native
sure.
American. It ain't me. I'm married and Native
Becca
American. Really,
Boom.
I'm Italian, Portuguese, and French.
Little weenie.
European.
Here's our little
That's
beanie
totally
weenie.
European. In fact,
She ain't
that's
gonna
Here's
be
all
our
kinds of
little
conquering.
weenie.
Oh,
Like you just named like the first 3 European countries to come and try and colonize the Americas.
okay.
So you're all European. Yeah.
Just a smidgen, then maybe. Just a smidgen.
Yeah, because Blue Eyes, you got Native American, right? Aren't you half Indian or
Well,
something?
well, my grandmother was a full Santee, so I'm 1/8 Santee. But my name and all, we're actually English, and we've been here since 1622. We were marauding the island of Manhattan and taking over Fort Orange back in 1622 to sell like beaver pelts to the
Cool.
Mohawk and stuff like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I
That is
want
so
to do that.
cool.
Costs too much money, right? I want to know how far along it's been since I've been here. You know what I mean? Like how far
Family
back
Search.
does the heritage go?
Go to familysearch.org. It's a free site that you can use, and that's where I actually got started in learning all about my family and the history of it. It's a cool and winding little road. You'll enjoy it, especially
cool.
the longer your family has been here in the Americas. It's actually a lot easier to track. But yeah, I've gotten all the way back to about the 1400s with mine.
That's cool.
Wow.
Hey, Dirty Neil. Hi, Tim. How are you?
What's going on, Tim? German
Jenna
Indian
Pops.
here.
Our fur ball.
We got hot buns in here today, Jenna.
Self-proclaimed hot buns too. That's very confident.
No, McDonald's has the hot buns.
Oh yeah, that's
What
that's
time
what
is
it
it?
meant.
Maybe the
Sorry
maybe
about
the
that.
mail's.
I don't
I
know
wonder
what I was thinking.
if the mail's here. Oh man, I think the what time does the bank stay open till today? I think they close early.
They're close. If I get by, just to let
Chase Bank
you
near
guys
me.
know, if I get by Taylor Swift's house, I'll flip my camera so you guys can see.
Ah,
see her house.
shit. They close at 2 o'clock.
It's all right. I'd have to throw an egg at
Let
it
me
if I
check.
saw it. I don't
Let me
like
go
that
check
old
the mail.
road.
Yeah.
I don't like her
Very
either, but
nice.
her house is
We
right
go.
on the water, and it's
Ooh.
beautiful.
Okay, well that's nice. I'll give you that. I'll give you
The
that.
waves crashing against the rocks is beautiful.
You know what's
Her,
actually
I
cool?
could trip her.
I have a one of my followers for my channel actually was a friend of hers when you could be like friends on YouTube back in the day.
Oh, that's
And
wild.
yes, so he actually sent me a DVD, not really a DVD, I think it's a CD that has been yet to be touched by human hands of one of Taylor Swift's early songs, like individual releases that she put out. And he was like, don't take this out of the packaging that I sent to you, but save it for your kids because it's going to be worth a lot of money. Apparently, he had like 5 of them. He gave one of them to me. I was like,
Very
oh my God.
nice.
Yeah.
Very,
I
very
actually
nice.
looked it up just off the, just wanted to be curious about it. And on eBay, the day that he gave it to me, which was a year ago, so it was worth $250. I was like, oh, what? And I didn't have the heart to be like, I don't really like Taylor Swift. But what you gonna do?
Yeah, I don't like her. I don't really care for her either.
Yes,
but she's
Steve.
around town. We see her around. Are you talking?
Steve,
yes, Steve, again. Because I was driving by. I was going to drive by her house because I'm headed back home. So
I
just
thought
because
she
we
was
like
from
the
like
house.
Tennessee. I
She
thought
has
she
a
was from
house
like
in.
Tennessee.
She has a house here in Westerly.
Is she from Rhode Island?
What?
From there?
Yeah, she has a house in Westerly, Rhode Island. She does.
I didn't know she grew up there. I thought she was like a Southern girl.
Oh, I don't know if she grew up here, but she has a house here.
Okay. All right.
That I do not know.
She got enough money. She could buy a house everywhere, Becca.
So she could come by my house so I can move down to Florida. That's what she should do.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Yes, Steve. Mm-hmm. I need to move down south. Georgia. Maybe Savannah. Savannah, Georgia, maybe.
Why Savannah?
I don't know, because I want to go with Georgia Peachish.
You know that's a scam. They ain't got nothing but peanuts in Georgia. The
That's
peaches
all right.
it's a
I'll
bait
take
and switch.
peanuts. I'll take peanuts too. It's all right. Or Louisiana, I would like, because I like history too, and I like plantations. So somewhere down south where life, I love history. I love old buildings, asylums, hospitals. But like, my dream is to go to Ukraine. I'd like to visit Chernobyl. Yeah, I like crazy stuff like that.
Yeah, it got crazy. Yeah, I agree with you. That definitely got crazy. Why on earth would you want to go to Chernobyl? Now, I mean, it's basically a waste site. except for where they actually have the nuclear plant working again.
I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I just want to go on a tour and see it and see all it's abandoned and all the houses that were left and the amusement parks. And I like prisons too, abandoned prisons.
What do you know about like Catherine the Great and all that? Do you
I don't know
anything
much about that. No.
Well, if you learned a look, some stuff about Catherine the Great and her boyfriend Potemkin and his thing, basically he conquered all the way through Ukraine down to the Black Sea, and for Catherine the Great, and so you get a lot of the reasons why we're kind of in the situation we're in from the problems that we had 240, 50 years ago. It's really crazy how long it takes for things to play themselves out. And unfortunately, not enough people know enough about history to realize that.
Yeah, I love learning, so I will definitely take a look at that. Peaches are sweeter in North Carolina. Is that true?
It's true. It's true.
Oh. We don't have sweet peaches up here, but they're furry. I don't like the furry kinds.
I think they're all kind of a little bit furry.
Oh, they all might be a little furry. I thought maybe down south they weren't as furry.
No.
Like gators and mosquitoes that has ticks hanging on them, Georgia.
I think it says if you like gators and mosquitoes that have ticks hanging off of them, then Georgia's your kind of place. He ain't lying, because I'll go ahead and tell you. Georgia was actually started as a debtors and prisoners colony. It was for the people that they wanted to throw in between the what they call the more civilized folks in South Carolina and the heathens and the Spaniards in Florida. So they created Georgia just to put a barrier up. And they said, we'll let anybody go down there because, it's hot, as crazy, it's swampy and nasty in Georgia all the time. So they had to force people and take them out of jails and take them out of, debtors' prisons and have them move down to Georgia just to colonize Georgia.
That is so interesting.
I really do like you, Becca. You're awesome. Usually by this time, really everybody's asleep on me.
No, oh my God, I could. Yeah, I know it sounds weird. It sounds maybe not weird, but I could listen to history and why things happened and how things come back twofold for hours. That is just interesting. That is just interesting information. That's wild.
Yeah. The funniest part is because I'm from South Carolina, and I was always taught we were kind of like the true South, and that this would be the heart of the South. That's what I was taught all of my born days. And so as I got older and started learning more and more about what was going on around me, I was like, wow, we really do think a lot of ourselves here in South Carolina. And so I've always told everybody, if somebody here in North Carolina asks me where I come from, I tell them I come from south of the Mason-Dixon line. Now, I think that's somewhere up between Maryland and Pennsylvania or something like that. But where I come from, that's between North Carolina and South Carolina, because all North Carolinians are Yankees too. Now, the worst part is I had to move up here to North Carolina to be with my wife. So I had to make some concessions.
Aww, that's a love story. Aww. Hey, Christy. Howdy, neighbor.
Good morning, Christy.
Back up,
How you doing? Chrissy muffins.
It's better than Becca buns.
Right. Hot buns.
Well, yeah, 2:00 the bank closes. The mail's not here, so unless I hear the mail, the guy comes in the next 10 minutes, then yeah, there's no way. Because somebody sent me a money order, old school, for a coin. And I wanted to go slap it in the bank and get her shit out.
Slap it in the bank.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice, but that claimer check It says 30 more days until it gets here. Isn't that bullshit? 30 to 45 days to get your money. But boy, you give them 10 grand, they'll take your damn money within a half hour. You can give them 10 grand within a half hour, and they won't give you shit back for
that's
all
like
these
when
days.
you pay a bill online. They take the money immediately when you pay a bill.
Yeah.
Okay,
It just lottery's turning me off every day. It just turns me off. That's why I'm not going to get back into it the way. I'm just not going to play it the way I used to. I'll still play it a little bit, but not like I used to. It's too hard to win. It's like a yo-yo. You got money, you win, you lose, you win, you lose. I don't like the yo-yo.
Well, my whole life is a yo-yo, so I'm used to it. My life is.
I'll do it, but I'm going to be way more responsible in the future.
I think that's kind of the key to it. I think to kind of play in a certain area, a little small safe lane, is really the key to my happiness in it. Because if I were playing it like I used to, I'd probably been done with streaming a while back. It's actually good that I started streaming because it slowed me down.
Well, when I started streaming it, I was spending $100 a day.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Becca,
easy. Yes.
That's like a drug habit, for God's sakes.
Yeah. So when I first started my channel, when I started doing it as scratch tickets, $100, $150 a day, easy, 7 days a week.
Wow.
To make videos. No. So then I stopped doing that and I just started posting nonsense. So if I go to the beach, I post. If I go digging quahogs at the beach, I post. Stuff like nature-y stuff. It's cheaper.
I like that. It's a lot cheaper. Oh my God, yeah.
So much cheaper to show y'all the ocean than it is to scratch $50 damn tickets. Shit. And I never win nothing. And even if I do win, I put it right back in 10 minutes.
I know, look at Christy. Ted to flap that check like a horse jockey. Yep.
Yeah. I got winners here from my last 2 streams. All I'm going to do is go turn them in for more.
I know. We're all chasing that dream a little bit.
How much you win?
This morning I had a $34 session, got $22 back.
Yeah, it's not bad.
No, I was very happy with that. That's like 60%.
Yes,
if I could do
Chrissy.
that every time, I'd be happy.
Yes, Chrissy, that's why I post the ocean in the summer up here. Because some people don't, like I know it sounds weird, but I dig my own quahogs in the ocean and my own clams and little necks. And then I steam them or cook them or stuff them or make chowder. Don't laugh at my chowder. So when I dig them in the ocean, sometimes I'll go live to show y'all how it's done.
Yeah, the 2s have the highest percentage back, is what I've been noticing. So guys, stick with the 2s. Yeah, stick with the 2s.
That's what I won. That's what I won today with were $2 tickets. I won. The $22 on 2 of them.
Because I'm going to go get some 2s today. I'm thinking of just leaving this phone, take my other phone in the car, and I'll bring a second phone up here. Well, Maruski.
For Dirty Nail, I don't think I'd have won it. I think Dirty Nail helped me. He said there's going to be a $50 winner, and it'll be a 20. But usually it'd have been just a 1 under that 10x, and I'd only gotten $10. So thank you.
Yeah, you had that 10x. Remember?
Yes,
I wanted him to wait till the end to tease everybody and do it at the very end.
Oh, that's a brilliant idea.
That's why I was telling you to do it. I told you to do that, but you didn't read the comment.
I'm not a very fast person, Teddy. I'm pretty sure you realize that by now. But damn it, I'm going to try to think of that next time.
Yeah, you know why? Because it was a small session. It's not like they wanted to wait long, but it would build up the anxiety a little bit.
Yeah, give him a little teaser at the end.
Yeah, because you only had like 3 tickets left anyway.
Yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I'm not very smart. I'm definitely doing that next time. Dang, I feel stupid for not thinking of it the first time.
Yeah, especially now if you got more than 5 tickets, they will crucify you for doing that. But if you got less than like 10 minutes worth, then you can get away with it.
All right.
Go write it down, Blue Eyes, so you don't forget. Go write it down.
Then I'll have to put it someplace where I remember where I put it.
Yeah, because
Dang,
see, that's
I
gonna
went back.
probably
I
be
can't win.
that's probably
Dude,
gonna be your
I'll
biggest winner.
remind you. I'll
Mhm.
remind you. I'll say, go get that paper.
Yeah, probably be your biggest win. So that's why it's always good to keep that for a big ending. Because I hate finishing with losers. It ruins my whole
I
mood.
know. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Yeah.
My whole
It
life
is a
like
learning
that.
process, Wilma. Yeah. And again, the whole life is like that. It's a learning process. There's no doubt about it.
Every single day.
Losers.
My kids will wake up in the morning. I wanted to go to school. I'm like, why not? I don't want to learn today. I'm like, well, forget about it. You'll be learning the rest of your life.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't leave for another. I can leave in 5 minutes. I gotta wait 5 more minutes
Why'd you have to wait 5 more minutes?
because the post office. The bank. There's still a chance I could get to the bank in time if the post office were to show up in 5 minutes.
How the hell are you going to get to the post office? It takes me 5 minutes to find a shoe.
I could do it. I could get there.
Got a point. I mean, she got a good point. 5 minutes to find a shoe. I timed that, and I believe she'd be right on the money.
You remember growing up? I don't know if you all did this, but when your parents and your mom came home with the groceries and they needed help, you'd grab any shoes you could find. You'd have like your neighbor's shoes, your father's sneakers, size 18.
Well, you didn't want to be
mother's
sitting there
heels.
tying your shoes when they came in.
Hell no.
I'm with you.
better-
You grab whatever you want.
You get out there and you help carry those groceries in. I don't care what's on your damn feet.
What's going on, Matt Scratcher? I hope you saw
Mac.
this morning.
Yes, Wilma, I always have my lip gloss. As you know, I always have my lip gloss. I have issues with that.
You in that thing.
Yeah, Mac, he was using your little your scratcher. I've been waiting for him to get that coin, man. I've been saving money to buy his coin.
That scratcher is the bomb. I think it's the best. In fact, by far, it's the best dog tag scratcher I've had. And I love my dog tag scratchers, all of them. But I gotta say, Mac put some time and effort and care into it and came out with a nice product. It's sharp. It's even like sharp enough to almost cut you on the edges.
Yeah, I've been waiting for that coin to come out.
I don't know. He was pretty hyped, I think, to just get the scratchers, just get the dog tags. Excuse me.
Yeah.
So I was very pleased.
Christy, how are you liking this New England weather? It's fabulous, huh?
Yeah, I got $35 saved for a scratcher. That's what I got saved right now for Mac. For his scratcher and his coin.
Who?
Ooh.
For Mac, I got 35 laid in my PayPal balance.
Oh, gotcha.
I don't know how much it is, but I figure it'd be 35 for both of them, or maybe less. I don't know.
Oh, it's $10 for the dog tag.
Yeah, seeing if coins 20 or 25, figure it's 25, figure for the seat.
Yeah.
They'll be on one
I think you're
container.
right.
Yeah, it's either gonna be 30 or 35.
I'm gonna go get a fish sandwich at McDonald's. Thank you, Blue Eyes.
You're welcome. Make sure hey, request a full slice of cheese. Don't let them get away with that half slice.
With extra tartar sauce.
Well, you definitely have to have your tartar sauce, right?
Yeah. So when I bite into it, it all falls down on my shirt.
That's right. It gets all nasty. That's
so good, though.
If that's the way the kids do it, you got to do it too.
That's right. Yes, it was sunny and beautiful yesterday, and today I feel like I'm in London. It's horrible.
Are you kidding me?
It's
like 85 degrees here.
Where I am now is 42 degrees. It's foggy, misty, and rainy. And this morning when I went to get coffee, it was hailing.
Dang.
Yeah, we're rocking 84 with a high. It's it just went to 85 and it feels like 89 right now.
Oh, it's beautiful weather.
Yeah, Becca Bull must be loving this. Look at this, 85. The city feels like 89.
I can't wait. A few more weeks. I can't wait.
Let's see what the heat index is.
Great here.
83.
See that dew point? Unit 67.
Oh wait, how do you get the dew point? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's what it feels
I'll
like
never
for the
get the
human
dew
body.
point.
Yeah, any dew point above 50 starts feeling sticky. So yeah, it feels a little sticky down here.
You get a dew point.
Once we hit the 60s, yeah, we start bitching. Once we hit 60s
Humidity.
here, we bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, usually it's right
Humidity,
between humidity.
57%. That's not bad.
So, yeah, you're loving it. Yeah, see, our humidity is 55%, but that dew point is the true number of what it feels like to the body outside.
Right, Chrissy? You bragging bastards. We're freezing in New England. But
Oh, it's
Chrissy,
nice.
that weather is lion hair weather. For I don't know if you have big hair, Chrissy, but I have big hair. So when that humidity hits, man, we look like a lion. Our hair goes every which way on the compass, sister. You can't even get that thing in a bun. A hot bun? Not even.
Oh,
Ain't
Chrissy,
no taming that hair. Shit.
We got trouble in the house.
Trouble in the house?
Oh, it's true.
Oh,
Blue
God.
Eyes wears thigh-high boots. Don't you start with me. Punisher. Troublemaking right off the bat.
Punisher, what about the boots? Tell me a story. Is there a story? I like shoes, so tell me a story.
No. Thanks to you, ma'am. I had a dream last night, and I woke up and I had to go to the bathroom.
I'm afraid. I'm definitely afraid.
No, man. No, it was like I was in a cartoon, and it was Lois, and she had thigh-high boots on. And what the hell is this bullshit?
Angel started that because of the shoes that I wore when I went to see him. He started that. And here I am thinking he's watching me snatch the tickets. He wasn't watching no damn tickets. He was watching my shoes.
Yeah.
No, I was watching reruns of The Family Guy, and I was Lois with thigh-high boots on. I'm like, this is retarded.
Wait, hold on, Craig. Oh, Peter. There you go.
Oh my God.
That is frightening.
And the best part is that's where I'm from, so.
Lois, I came prepared. Don't tempt me.
It's so funny.
Craig.
Angel started that shoe, man.
I can make the bank in time, Becca. So yeah, I'll get ready and go. Yeah, the mail never came.
Ted, I will Venmo you $5 if you make it in time.
No, I'm just saying the mail never came. Yeah,
That's safe money.
Oh yeah, there's no way. It would take 6 minutes for me to get there to the bank.
5 minutes to find
2.5 miles away.
I can't even find my keys in 10 minutes. Never mind, get out the door.
Yeah, realistically, I'll be going there at 2 and 5. So what I will do is I would lie to them and tell them I was in the bank in that drive-through line, and then make them take me. So I would be lying to the bank that I was actually there when I really wouldn't be there. You know?
Oh my God, here we go.
Yeah, well, that's what I would be doing.
You're going to hear this. Hold on.
I'd be fibbing a little bit.
No, thank you. Can I have a fish sandwich with extra tartar sauce?
And a full slice of cheese.
Tartar, extra.
That comes with a slice of cheese, right?
A full slice of cheese,
Full
not
slice?
a half slice.
Okay. That's it.
It's called tartar sauce, ma'am. It's not tartar.
I want fish sandwiches. I call them vagina sandwiches.
Sure, I can do that for. Oh, I almost said that word, Ted. You asked. I can round up. Thank you. I almost said that. You dumbass. Did you hear me say? Yeah.
You started to say it. You started to.
Yeah, she said, "Do you want to round it up?" I was like, "Do you want to?" Yeah. Son of a bitch.
Like some boots with that, ma'am.
She almost said vagina sandwich. She almost said it.
I did. Son of a bitch. It's expensive. $7.50 for a fish sandwich.
Joy almost got Becca to order a vagina sandwich just now.
Yes.
Don't forget to order the blinker fluid.
She almost flipped. That was so close. That was so close.
How about the time I was walking through Target and you played that lady moaning and I didn't have my earbuds in and the guy looks at me and I'm like, I don't know what. I had nothing to say. He looked at me and he smirked and I smirked back and I'm like, I can't even say anything here.
Well, you didn't want to be blushing, that's for sure,
Yeah.
Becca.
At least Ted wasn't playing the fart song.
No, he was playing the
That'd
lady
been
moaning and
preferable.
the guy looked
Yeah.
at me like I'd done it.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think she'd have rather been thought to be farting than to have a
Yeah.
a public orgasm.
I was like, sorry, sir, I'm just here to get barrettes.
Yeah.
I don't know what's
You get arrested
happening.
for that stuff. We'll get arrested.
When the guy was looking at you in your face right now.
Like that one gal I see on YouTube.
Right.
She has chronic orgasms. Like she cannot stop having orgasms. It's some medical condition. And I'm just like, can you imagine taking that girl into Walmart?
Yeah, I can because I hang out here with Teddy.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
What's your meat, Ted? That was Frank.
Oh, I see Joy. Hi, Joy. Yes, always extra butter on your biscuits. Yeah.
Yeah, I
I'm
want
gonna
one.
let you guys know if this bun is toasted. If it's a hot bun, let you know in a minute.
It better be a
Yeah.
hot bun.
Hi, how are you?
We're taking that back.
Biscuits. You should ask for.
Yes.
Got a
No receipt, thank you.
Please ask
I
him
like
if his
the
bun's
shirt.
sufficiently hot.
Listen, at least they make them nice looking, right?
Throw in the ribs.
Yeah, right. Until you bite your sandwich and you get tartar sauce all over you. Yeah.
No, that's called a Becca. That's called a facial. That's different.
Oh my god.
Just flirting with the takeout fella. Dang, if you're giving that, he should get that sandwich free, or some fries.
He was cute.
Oh, the mailman here, I think.
You're throwing the riz. I was very impressed there, Becca.
Mm-hmm. Moaning in stores
Game.
could be funny content. It could, yeah. Chrissy, that might be a good idea. In the summertime when I do Uber or something like that, I for a while I was Ubering in pajamas. So I would go live
Well, God bless
and
you.
you all would come with me and I would go do deliveries in pajamas. So I did that
And thigh-high boots. Don't forget the
in
thigh-high.
the summer. No.
Definitely the thigh boots. She knows she
Oh
had
my
them on
god,
there. She
you're all
just
hot
can't
mess.
tell you.
No, I didn't because I showed them. I showed my pajamas. I did not have boots on with pajamas. I had slippers. Hi. Yes. Thank you. Let's see if the bun's toasted.
It just makes a man religious.
Yeah.
Almost. Yeah. I was looking at my cross on the wall. I'm like, thank God for Lois and thigh-high boots.
Oh, it's toasted. No, it's not toasted. It's steamed. It's a steamed bun.
Oh yeah, that means it's extra hot, freshly hot.
Mm-hmm. Freaking $7 sandwich. I almost said a bad word.
Teddy would play a good straight man. I'm sure that Teddy would act pretty clueless, and people would believe him even when he's doing the moaning.
Mm-hmm.
Chrissy, I think you're right. And I think every joke needs a good straight man. So it probably works out perfectly.
Too much tartar sauce.
Did it all spill on your shirt? What?
It did. Okay.
It happens like that all over your chest. I mean, it's crazy, but it does. Poor Craig.
Good morning.
What a mess.
Well, Blue Eyes is the one being a bad boy. Somebody punish him.
Mm-mm.
Talking about, I'm just making an observation. Seeing tartar sauce all over some lady's breast. I mean, it's not my fault.
Blue Eyes, how much Viagra did you sprinkle on your frosted flakes this morning?
I stopped drinking 4.5 years ago.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you know who does the best? Oh yeah, I can't say oh yeah like that. NorCal.
Oh, yeah.
NorCal
Oh,
has
yeah.
the best. I can't say
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. Oh, I could do
So
it.
when you're somewhere and you hear somebody say, "Can I get an oh yeah?" I can't say it.
I'm definitely looking forward to NorCal Queen's version. Now that
NorCal's
you've
got the best.
Oh yeah,
Now that you hyped it up.
oh yeah, she does it the best. I'm still in therapy.
Oh, she
Wow.
does.
Oh,
And now the chat's lighting it up too. They're like, "Oh yeah."
Oh my
God.
My cat's
There go-
look at me like, my cat's look at me like, hey man, you're gonna be all right. Calm down.
There goes the Patterson. The cat?
Oh no, all three of my cats, they look at me like, what kind of sorcery is this?
I'm like, Dad, settle down. It's gonna be all right. I can tell. We like it too.
Fasten my seatbelt before I went to bed.
Hey, Kevin from Lakeland, Florida. How are you?
I believe you're right, Chrissy. I believe that is true.
That's right. Chrissy, I shoot satellites down when I hear her say, oh yeah.
Now you're going to dream about that.
Hey, at least I don't have to dream about you and your damn thigh-high boots today.
Oh, Punisher.
Oh my, y'all
Are
are
you
good.
sure about that?
That is correct. Now, I do not tell a lie. Yeah, you got to remember, it's been 3 years since I sank the pink. It's, yeah. I've got a hair trigger right now.
I don't know what that means, but I'm not going to ask.
I was about to say, if you can't imagine, girl.
Yeah,
What's the hair trigger?
it's a hair trigger.
You never had firearms, Becca?
Yeah.
No.
Obviously, you've never had firearms before.
That's obvious.
No.
I wear one. I wake up one.
You wake up with a weapon?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why?
It pokes me in the forehead like this. It goes, hey, Craig, wake up. We need some attention down here.
Okay.
Poor Becca. You're so sweet. I know you can't be. I know you're just letting him go on just for the crowd's sake. But dang, damn it.
No, I did not know what he was talking about. I did
It's okay.
not.
It's okay. I'll send you some flashcards and some old.
I don't want no damn flashcards.
Oh,
Craig, you're on a roll, brother.
No, Peter.
Exactly. It is a Peter. Very good.
Well, I got it now.
It's about damn time. Holy shit, man. Christmas is coming.
Whew, Catholic school did not save me from nothing.
I know, right? I
Damn.
feel like I need a couple extra years of Catholic school. I never had it either.
Well,
I've been hanging out with Punisher.
I actually went to catechism, man, in between school years when I was a kid for the summertime. And oh my God, man, the hottest chicks, those Catholic girls. Oh my God, dude. Oh
We
my
were
God.
required to go to catechism every summer. It was a
I'm so
requirement.
sorry I missed out on that.
Oh man. Oh yeah. Those girls at catechism. Oh yeah.
No.
Yep. Holy shit. Hey, wipe my brain. Never mind it. What never happened. Yeah, that's it. Everything's fine, Craig.
Y'all are a hot mess.
Damn, like I didn't have enough to think about. Thanks, Becca. Way to go.
Well, I didn't start anything. We're going to go
I don't
feed
know,
the
Becca.
seagulls.
We'll go feed the seagulls.
Now I gotta, no, blue eyes. Now I got a picture of Becca in catechism when I was like in 8th grade, and she's wearing thigh-high boots. She's walking like Louis from a family.
On the beach feeding the birds, for God's sake.
You didn't. Oh my
It
God.
just keeps
You
getting
didn't
hot.
wear those for school.
No, I'm gonna pour bleach in my. I gotta pour bleach in my eyes. Thanks, Lois.
I almost just wrecked the Tesla. Oh. I just. All right. Here's
That's
the
an act
birds.
of terror. You got to watch out for that, Becca. That's an act of
Karen,
terror right
sister.
now. That's okay.
Mm.
There she is.
Karen, sister.
Hello, young lady.
Hi, Becca Boo.
Hi, baby girl. How are you?
That's hot buns to you.
Hi.
That's hot buns.
Change
Make sure
my
you get it
name.
right.
I gotta put my TV low.
Say my name.
I'm-
Say your name. I
I'm
did.
hot now.
Why? You okay?
Yeah, we just went out last night. The boyfriend and I, he's in the shower now.
Oh, yeah, he's trying
Oh
to
my.
evidence.
That's why you got that glow, Karen.
Oh
Looks
God,
lovely.
no. No.
What?
Hello, I have no makeup on. I'm looking hot. Look at the
Blue
big
eyes.
black circles
You look
underneath my
lovely.
eyes.
Blue
You
eyes.
look
Thanks.
lovely.
That
Don't you talk
term,
like that.
remember that term from high school?
That word
I can't.
no sounds awful
Couldn't hear you,
familiar,
Greg.
Karen.
Blue eyes. Blue eyes. You remember that term in high school?
No.
The girls had the, it was called the FFG.
Why is Punisher's audio so fucking bad?
I don't think I've heard FFG.
The gals know what it stands for.
You have to listen to him, let alone the audio is terrible.
No,
Who else is in there?
Well
Hi,
played,
Teddy.
Karen.
Right?
it's when the
Dropping
girls.
his days right here. I'm dropping his days.
It's when the girls' cheeks are beat red, and you go, "Oh, damn, she's got the FFG going on."
Hey, Gracie.
I ain't gonna say what.
Punisher, when's the last time you actually had a female in your house? Come on.
What's going on,
Who
Doc?
3
did?
years, he said. 3 years.
He
3
did actually quantify it 3 years.
It's been 3 years, man.
He was open about it.
And I'm
Say
not talking
female,
about the
female,
ones
a
buried
living
in the
female though.
backyard.
No,
And I'm not talking about the ones
Yeah, and
buried in the
they'll
backyard.
no. There's an old gal.
and
here in
not the blow up doll.
She's
Or
like
the dolls, exactly.
this old gal here in the
The
That's
blow
right,
up doll
doll.
should count.
Or the flashlight.
Technology has
Any
really
of that.
dolls have come a long way in the last 10 years, y'all. Y'all don't doubt stuff that you don't know about. Come on, that's not right. I thought y'all were more open minded. They're like, who is this old blue eyes guy again?
Hi,
What's
hi,
going on,
Dominic.
What's up, Dom?
See,
You know what Craig knows that
has
I
some
don't
of the
know?
superior.
What is the
blow-up dolls.
mascot of Alaska? Because like Oregon is what the beaver, right?
Of
Oh,
course
you
he'd
know
say
that.
the
We
beaver.
know you know
He
which
said the
state has
beaver.
the beaver. He knows
Okay,
which
you know I
state
know
has
the
the
beaver.
beaver.
Let me explain.
Oregon, the total opposite side
What
of
is
the
Alaska?
United States.
Icebergs?
Let me explain something to you. You don't understand. You know what the Alaska state bird is? It's the mosquito. What the fuck, asshole?
Mosquito, nice. The Alaska mosquitoes.
What the hell is it? Alaska? What? I don't know the mascot of this of the state. I actually don't know that.
Who
Is it
put
iceberg?
That's
Punisher's
an
name
insult,
like
Teddy.
that? And who,
I gotta go.
somebody needs to teach him how to spell, write the word eyes out.
Listen, I gotta go. I gotta go.
I wasn't gonna.
My landlord's here. I have to go. I'll see you guys in a bit.
All right,
Oh,
Greg. Take care.
that's so sad.
Oh my God, that's funny. Teddy said icebergs.
Yeah.
Oh, you made me cry laugh. My eyelash
I think
almost
that's
fell off.
offensive to Alaskans, Teddy.
God, there's a lot of noise on this road. You hear
Oh,
all
those
that
are your
noise?
hands.
Ted
Lot
What's
of
that noise?
birds.
Teddy's
Teddy's driving.
Yeah, it's a lot of noise, man. My whole car is like, wah! I'm looking at my car tires and make sure the damn tires are okay.
It's all that bumping and grinding you got going on in the car.
Yeah, it's all over.
Yeah.
Yeah, the asphalt's making a weird
With a
noise.
little bumping grind.
You really should be bumping and grinding.
Well, the AC's
Don't
blowing.
hit the curb,
Here, let me see if I turn the AC
Take
down.
that to your
I'll
house.
sweat a little. I'll
Yeah,
sweat
'cause
for you
it's
guys.
blowing. It's blowing in your face. That's why.
Oh yeah, I turned it down a little bit.
Grinding is
Turned
not
down
good.
one octave. One octave.
Oh my God, that's funny.
We're going up to see my sister.
Yeah, and the post office guy was there on my block, but the bank closed at 2. Are you going to see your sister?
It's
Where's
two-
that at?
it's 2:11.
It's West Palm or somewhere, right? Isn't it West Palm or somewhere?
Yeah, she lives in Jupiter. Man,
that's it.
I'm supposed to be going on a cruise at the end of the month, and all the boyfriend and I do is eat fucking Wendy's in the middle of the night. Last night we had chicken. I was so mad because he had tickets to see Sebastian Maniscalco and he didn't get them. I fucking love him.
Why?
Wow. And you traded that in for a Wendy's chicken nuggets?
No, we didn't trade it in. He didn't. He had an offer to get 2 free tickets and he didn't take it. And I love Sebastian Maniscalco.
So you should tell him next time to get him and go with someone else.
Yeah, he could have gone for you to give him to you for somebody else.
Wish I was there. I'd certainly go.
Oh, I love him. He's so funny. There's another comedian that if he comes to your town, you should definitely see. His name is Jeff Arcuri. ARCURI. If you get the chance, look him up on YouTube. He's fucking hilarious.
Arcuri.
Arcuri, ARCURI. He's very interactive with the audience, but he is so funny. And like I'm a tough crowd. Like you have to be funny, and comedians are like a hit or miss. They're either really funny or you're just like, fuck, when is this gonna be over?
Yeah.
I agree, especially the smaller the room.
The sun down here just burns your skin. Right when I walk to the car, I can feel it just burning me.
Yeah, it's hot outside. Alexa, put your volume on max. Alexa, what's the weather outside?
The current weather is 83 degrees Fahrenheit with partly sunny skies. Today's forecast is
82 degrees.
with a high
But the
of
sun,
83
the UV is dangerous.
Yeah,
can
I
feel
know.
the
And
heat out there.
I know. My
It'd be
boyfriend
alright,
loves
cool.
the sun, and I'm trying to stay out of it.
Yeah, the UV rays are extremely powerful.
Look at who buried himself. Look at who likes to bury himself underneath my covers. Look at this. Look at
Look
this.
at McDonald's. I'm jonesing for a fry. Nope, I'm not doing it.
Oh
Look at
gosh,
this.
what are you
No more
lifting up to show
fries.
your kitty?
Hi, babe. I'm lifting up to show my pussy. Yes. Look at
No
how
more
handsome he
Oh
is.
gosh,
He did this. Hi, baby
you're rubbing all
boo.
over that pussy.
I am. I love him so much. I love you. He's such a good boy. Okay, you can go back to bed.
Reach for my little
Thank
kitty
goodness.
noise. And
We
Roughneck's
just lost
panel.
Becca.
Yeah, I got no cat noise.
Good.
Mozzarella sticks, Ted. Christy says to get some mozzarella sticks. Ted.
Oh, I know.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
mozzarella sticks are right down the street. I could go get some. Oh, the last time I got the BK ones, they give me a whopping bellyache. I think they changed the batter or something. I think it's got cornmeal in it or something. My mozzarella sticks are done, man. I'm not eating no more of them. Like I said, I got really a whopping bellyache. What's up top there? Where's this?
I don't think it would be
People
good for
going.
you. I don't think it could be. I can't eat mozzarella sticks anymore. 'Cause they're
I
bad
love.
for you.
I'm supposed to stay away from cheese because I have high cholesterol. But
Yes.
Karen
Same
showed her
here.
cat and I got booted offline.
why?
Well, it's
I know
not
you
worth
want
shooting your
to
pussy
my
cat at
pussy.
all, Becca.
You got some
Cat.
bomb ass pussy. You got some
I'll be
bomb
in
ass
Miami
pussy.
soon enough.
Becca, if you're coming to Miami, I'm serious. You
No,
better
I know.
reach out.
I'm gonna be on the other side. I will. I know how to get in touch with you.
We're gonna do sushi.
I'll send you my cell.
We'll go. We'll do something. We'll do something fun.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking ATM is fucking broken, man. Look at this shit. Look, guys. Look, see?
Teddy
It says
finds
right here,
the
right
only
now, this
ATM in
ATM.
Florida
It says,
that's
look,
broke.
Ask
see, can
Captain
you
and
read it,
Josh.
man?
I'm a lot of fun.
It
And
says
no,
it
we
can-
didn't do any
it says-
gun banging. We just hung out and had a good time.
Oh,
Any
well,
what
that's a
banging?
shame. That's a shame because that would be fun. I mean, that would just guarantee fun. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure there are other ways to have fun too.
Right? Oh, Blue Eyes, teamwork makes the dream work.
That's right.
Bluey, oh, Bluey.
A couple of bad ideas is better than one bad idea.
Oh, that guy doing it.
Uh-huh.
Y'all are trouble.
Yeah, we are. I know Becca, one of those people that if I hung out with, we would just have a good time. We'd get into some trouble.
I've been live a couple of times, unfortunately, where it showed just how fun I can be sometimes.
Great.
Oh my.
Ask Jenna.
Are these
Jehovah's
still
Witnesses.
up? I mean, are these
No.
like? Can you give me exact dates?
No, not like that, but just not.
Let's leave you
not
guys
like
here.
that,
Get back
but-
to
Perusing the Becca archives. Nope, not yet. Playing everything
How
in
long
2X.
How long has Ruffy been on for?
Since 1 o'clock.
What time is it?
About like 1:05 or some shit. He went on right after 1.
Mm.
For stuff to do, and I was trying to get on another panel when all of a sudden, and I was having trouble with that, and I looked over here and saw these guys. So I got successfully onto this panel, thank goodness.
Man, I don't know. I really wanted to lose weight for this cruise, and all I've done is gained and gained and gained.
Well,
We
At
eat
the end
late
of
night
the
Wendy's.
day, On a cruise, no one really cares. You just live
I
your
know,
best
because
life.
there's so many people from the Midwest that like look like they just got off of my 600-pound life show that I should not really care.
And they're living their best life. That's why I love
Exactly.
cruises. I just put on a sundress, a pair of heels, or a
It's
little pair
literally
of
how you
shoes,
feel about
and
yourself. Yeah.
just live free and dance like there's no tomorrow.
There you go. Because I can tell you, nobody's going to care if you're there or not.
Nope.
You might as well go
And
ahead
they're
and have
not
the
going to
most fun you can
remember if
have.
you're crawling back to your room or not. I have 3 of them booked. I have 3 of them, but last year I had to call for help to get back to my room because I couldn't find it. Shocker.
Oh shit.
Even
Did you
if
see
they
the
do
video where
remember,
that one guy died? He was drunk and on something and he was in front of his room and he died. It was recently. They took him to the
No.
hospital and then he
What?
later on. Or on the ship that I went on the last time that I went with my girlfriend. Because Becca, if you really wanted, we could go on one because I get free every month.
I care.
The one that I went on, the Allure of the Seas and Royal Caribbean, some lady fell off the ship. A 60-something, a 50 or 60-year-old woman. I don't know if you saw the news. They never found her, but she
got mouthy.
fell. I don't know how you can fall off of a ship. There's all the railings. Jumped. She was drunk or something, or got
Big
pushed.
Yeah, that's what
Maybe
I think
she
it
said,
was.
"Watch me do a cartwheel," and she did a cartwheel a little too
Oh
cartwheely.
no! Oh God, that would be the worst.
But the thing is, like the ships are, you have to be like standing up on the railing to fall in. Like you can't just fall in. The railings are high. Crazy. They never found her.
Girl.
On is going to it's going to the Bahamas. It's going to Ocean Cay and it's going to the Bahamas.
The one that you're going on?
The one that I'm going on in May.
What ship is it?
MSC.
Like what? Oh, you said that. You said that it's MSC. Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
the other one is their new boat, which is the World America. That boat is brand new. It's going to be its first sail, and that is in June.
Nice. Yeah, I'm doing one at the end of this month. Hopefully we get the bid because we bid for a suite because I can't sleep in this room with him. And then I'm also doing one in June on the 23rd for my birthday. We're going on they're older ships, so we're doing the Freedom of the Seas. It's an old ship. We're doing the Independence of the Seas the end of this month, and then we're doing the Freedom of the Seas. But I don't care. Honestly, the big ships, the Allure, the one that I went on with my girlfriend, having 7,000 people on a cruise, you can't get the elevator. You can't, like, there's too many people. You can't do things. It's a lot.
Yeah.
Could you imagine 7,000 people on a cruise ship? 7,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot.
I wouldn't want to do it.
You wouldn't?
No, I don't want to be on a cruise ship at any point in time.
I don't really.
love
remember seeing that many people.
I love cruise.
But I love like the white party. I love the sailing away party. I love elegant night. The rest of it, I just wing it. But I just
that's the one thing I don't like. I don't like formal night. I don't want to dress up. Like I just want to be in like you said, I want to be in a sundress and flip flops the whole cruise, and that's it.
Yep. Most of the time I am, but the elegant nights, the formal nights, I always get dressed up. I don't know why. I just always liked those. And the sail away party, I just live like this. Nobody watching.
Well, on Royal Caribbean now, they have like a 70s or an 80s. They have a 70s or an 80s party the first night. Yeah.
That
I'm
would
going
be
to bring
fun.
some
We had
80s.
a sunshine party on one of them. They had a sunshine party.
Nice.
I remember the beginning of all of these, and then everything gets blurry. I
bet.
Yes, Christy. So getting dressed up in like a gown or a sparkly cocktail dress, even if it's like for an hour or two, till you spill tartar sauce on it. or something.
You feeling tartar sauce?
Should have never brought that daggone fish fillet sandwich on let's cruise with you. They have plenty of food on that cruise.
I even got myself a little sparkly purse for
Needed the hot buns.
for formal night. I got myself a little sparkly purse for the nights that you got to run around the cruise. I love my little. It's my little sparkly purse.
Big ones get bulky. You need just something small to carry stuff.
Well, I got this one too.
Oh,
It's
I
just a
love
flat.
That
You see the sparkly one?
I do.
And then complain about not having any money. I'm like, if you have 4 purses, if you sold 3 of them, you would have money to put into the
4
single
purses?
purse. Well,
but those 4 purses, 4? But anyway, those are investments.
Yeah, you see, I got all my little, my little purses.
There are a lot more bags. My wife's got a lot more purses and bags. But yes, never has any money to put in it.
That's me.
Publix is crowded. Look at those. Oh,
what?
Publix is crowded as hell, man.
Publix is always crowded.
Oh yeah.
Now I need to find someone.
Dang, Chrissy, that's good stuff.
What did Chrissy say?
Nabbit. Ripping out the bottom.
Dag nabbit.
Chrissy, that's funny.
I swear it's not fish
price here.
Chrissy, we need to get Chrissy on the panel.
Mm-hmm. In all honesty, I did spill that tartar sauce right down the front of my shirt.
Oh my god! They're charging $3.50. They're charging $3.59 for a gallon of gas here. $3.59. They must be out of their fucking mind.
Look at my cat. Look at
$3.59, man. Oh my god!
Laid out. Is that cat
These
on his
guys
back?
are crazy. These guys must be smoking crack.
He likes to suntan his balls. That's why he lays like that.
I can't argue that. That's how I lay out.
He likes to tan his balls.
Well, yeah, I mean.
You see, Becca, all of my pictures are from cruises. Enchantment of the Seas. This was 2004 with my daddy.
Oh, how nice. That's your dad?
21. Yeah, but that's my dad 21 years ago.
Good looking man. Now we know where you get it from.
Oh, well, thanks. Actually, I think I look exactly like my mother.
Well, she's probably gorgeous.
Oh, you're so sweet, old blue eyes.
I bought the picture package last time. I bought the picture package. It was like $380, and I don't even know where they are. I don't remember.
Oh my
God!
God.
I have no idea. No idea.
There's mom, but it's not a very good picture. She looks fat for some reason. That's my sister. That was her wedding, but that was a long time ago. So that's a long time ago.
Look at that. That's a beautiful family.
Well, my brother doesn't look like that either anymore, which is funny. He was a big old hippie back then, but that's him. That's more what he looks like now.
Okay. He just looks regular, like a regular fellow now.
Yeah, he's a handsome boy. He's a handsome boy.
Yeah, y'all got a good looking family there.
How was your shower? Good. Okay.
I don't know if this is
okay.
the
Well,
right time for this here.
So I just heard. I'm driving and I just heard, "How was your shower?" And I just stopped.
The boyfriend just came out of the shower.
The light's green, and I'm looking. I'm like, I gotta look now.
Becca, what was really awkward is how her eyes went downward while she was saying that. That's what I was like. What?
Did my eyes go down?
That's horrible.
Yes.
That's horrible. I know what you're looking at.
He's got a towel around him. I wasn't looking at anything.
I stopped at a damn green light.
A towel.
You were waiting for a different shade. That's all.
Yeah. 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh yeah.
You made me stop at a green light.
I'm gonna go because I never know what's gonna come out of y'all's mouth. Okay.
Yes, it's us, Karen. That's right. It's us.
Sure. You got me on mainstream. By the way, I
Bean.
came up here to say something, Karen. How
I
rude for
will
not
check
telling me
back
hi,
in
damn
with you
cat.
later.
Karen
Okay,
don't even
I'm
talk to
jumping
me
off
in the
too. I
chat
gotta get
anymore.
some stuff done, so I'm jumping off,
Oh,
guys.
I come on panel. She tries to run off. She won't say hi to me in the chat either.
Karen.
Hi, Bean.
We said
Hi,
hello.
hi, Beanie with you.
Very rude today.
Control you. Make sure you behave. I don't think it's
No,
going to
she
happen.
went.
Nobody can
No, she come in
tame that
on.
woman.
Karen come in on some live. She told Joe hi twice. She didn't even say a damn word to me. She just ignored me.
Well, sometimes we
Dang,
don't always
Bean.
see it. We don't always
And
see it, Bean.
no, she said it right up under me. She said hi to Joe twice, and I turned around and said how rude. And after I said that, she just turned around and left. And I told her hi in here twice, and she still she ignored me.
Sometimes, Bean, you're so quiet. I mean, you do kind of go. I know. I mean, seriously,
No.
Bean does kind of go from two different extremes. Either Bean is really quiet or
No,
Bean
she
talks
did
a lot.
no. I'll even admit it. She did that on and I don't care if she's listening. I did that on I sent her a message on Facebook Messenger, and it took a week back for her to ever respond back.
I don't respond to text messages for a week sometimes. I
about
meant
to say,
to
if
reply in my head, but
If you ever
No,
do the same
that's
to
a better
me, you'll get
one.
the same
She
response.
respond awful quick.
I respond in my head and not really. I think I did. So, yeah.
No, I come to find out there was this group chat that I was talking to Joe yesterday, and he said there's this group chat that's got me, you, and Renee and Courtney in it. And I said, I don't remember it. He said it was created by you. And I said, I thought I deleted that. I must have just put it on mute. And I couldn't find it. I kept typing the name of the group chat, because it had the names of everybody who was in it. It wouldn't bring it up on Facebook. I could not figure out what was the problem with it. And Joe said, well, maybe if I leave it, because he was going to leave it anyhow, maybe if I leave it, it might pop up for you. It popped up, but it wouldn't give me a notification. And then when it popped up, when I saw it over in the messenger section, I go, oh, I must have actually just muted it. So I left it. Once I left it, it was going to leave Courtney or Renee as an admin. They're the only two in the group chat now. And I left it because they got somebody got mad at me for creating that group chat.
No, fluffy cakes. So we got hot buns and fluffy cakes.
Hot buns and fluffy cakes.
Shit.
No, but what, Blue? I took somebody wrench away on my channel, because I got to where I just couldn't trust them anymore with a wrench,
Right.
And they kept saying in my live stream, constantly over and over, they kept saying, oh, but on one device it shows me without a wrench. Then on my phone it shows me with a wrench, And I'm like,
don't trust
you don't
it,
got a
man.
wrench. I took it away, I literally
Don't trust it.
And I turned around and told her the reason why I took it away,
Don't.
And still, every time I go live, they constantly come in there and saying they can time somebody out, One reason I took it away. Well, the one reason I took it away, the rent, is because when I told them to block somebody, they said, hey, 8,600 seconds is a block. And I said, no, it's not. That's only 24-hour timeout. It's not a block.
Look what I found. Oh
they
my
were
God.
doing the opposite of everything I told them to do. So
if they don't mod like you want them to, they need to go.
Mm-hmm. You are the creator. It is your channel.
Peggy, guys. Peggy loves this ticket. Might be the last time Peggy ever gets to see this ticket.
Well, I hope
if you see Peggy, say Ted got flamingo. If you see Peggy, say Ted got your ticket. Or Ted got flamingo. Say Ted got flamingo.
I will do that.
Little Peggy boo.
Another reason why I took it away was because
I bought two stacks of 7. I got all low boys.
That's what I thought too, Tim. I was pretty sure he was just blaming it on Peggy when it's really his favorite ticket.
I do the upper one. I tried a $20 ticket one time and I lost my money. And then I scratched a $5 ticket, and I wound up winning half of my money back.
Yeah, I've got serious money.
I can't remember if it was a $5 ticket that I scratched, and I found the double. I found the money bag for double, and wound up winning $50 off of it.
Nice.
First time I've ever won that much. And I was using Amanda's side of the collaboration coin she did with Howard, when I scratched it. And then when I did that,
I think I put in the post that women's sides always win. Mess with Howard,
Women's sides always win. I don't know about all that. That seems a little extreme.
Well, I hate it where 1 year I was going to people live. Then I could say hi, but I could not say nothing else. But all my messages kept disappearing, and then I said something to Jay Sarge about it, and then I went on Instagram and asked Howard about it because he's all smart about technology and stuff, and all kinds of stuff. And he said, "Yeah, that is that's what's happening before." And Jay Sarge said the same thing. If their messages
This ugly ass car, man.
figure out what it was.
This
And
ugly
a month
fucking car,
later,
man.
it went away. Come to
Look at
find
that
out,
ugly ass car, man. Looks like
Well, at least it
goddamn
went away.
Looks like Mick Jagger Free Jack Mobile.
Congratulations, Tim. Dang,
Yeah.
90,000 views. That's amazing.
I'll talk to you guys later. Dave.
All right, Becca.
Bye.
Yeah, it was a Free Jack Mobile, guys. You ever seen that thing? It's like, I think it's Tesla, but it looks like a freaking box. It's so ugly.
Oh,
But
you
it
talking
makes
about the
that movie.
Cybertruck?
Yeah, it looks like Free Jack, that movie Free Jack. Those damn cars that they were,
Cybertruck.
Mick Jagger was riding around in.
Hey, what that Cybertruck looked like? It looked like a
Piece
it
of
looked
shit.
like a giant garbage can on wheels. Is what it looked like.
Exactly. I'm trying to catch up to it right now. He's hauling ass, but he hit a light. I'm gonna show it to you.
They're very
Yeah.
fast. They're very fast.
I don't know about it. Piece of shit. I know that. I'm trying to
and
catch
you
up.
know what they're doing now?
Oh, he
They're
ran that
getting
red light, didn't he?
about it because somebody did a crash test with it. Because Elon Musk claimed that if you were to ram into a semi truck with that thing, it would not damage it.
There it
Somebody
is.
did
Look. See, guys, I caught up to it. Look, it's right there.
Yeah,
See it right there? Look right there.
I
Right
see
there.
it. I see it.
Chasing him
I've
down.
seen it many times.
I'm gonna let him get in front of me right now, so you guys can see him.
Yeah, but Ted, somebody did. But Ted, what somebody did is they did the test that theory that Elon Musk was talking about.
Peggy, Teddy's got the flamingo tickets, Peggy.
Yeah, and
yeah, I'm chasing him right now, so I can show you this piece of shit.
We would be enjoying those flamingo
I don't even
tickets.
know over
I think he wants to key
this
it.
guy. Show him to you, man. All right, here he goes. Look, he's got.
This is terrorism.
Look. I'm chasing him.
Ted, you don't got to chase him. I've seen him.
Why are you chasing him?
I'm chasing that fucker, man.
Why are you chasing him? This is what's happening.
I want to show it to you guys. I was chasing his ass.
It's all over Tennessee. Everybody sees them every day they get out on the road.
I wasn't sure if you've seen one that
all
ugly.
over the place.
That damn thing.
When I go to Franklin, there's like 3 or 4 people driving them things.
Who's in the basement right now? I mean, is Peggy here?
She does know about the flamingos, and she wants you to go home and play those
there
tickets.
she is. Look, Peggy Poo. Hold on. I got tickets, Peggy. I found a place, this gas station.
Exactly.
I'm in there looking around. And all of a sudden, I look down, and look what I see, Peggy. Look what I see. And I told the lady, I said, don't you dare get rid of the rest of that book, because the book's only on ticket 38. So I bought 14 of them. So, yeah, I blew most of my budget right there on the damn tickets. So I got 14 of them.
He ain't gonna have money to buy your stuff unless he wins now.
Like I said, I got a couple of the other ones, but yeah, I bought these.
But I seen the Tesla front nose of the Tesla completely destroyed by a semi truck, and the semi truck wasn't even hurt.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah.
But have you seen people actually taking the rims on the side of the vehicle and just pulling them off like it's nothing? When they said that vehicle was supposed to be totally indestructible.
Well, I can assure you, nobody's believing that at this point. I mean, literally every Tesla driver that I've known, that I know, they're scared to drive their Teslas now because there's so many people that are just being mean to them because of the Doge crap. So I feel sorry for people. What's really, to me, is really ironic is that, back when the whole Ukraine war started, and I guess Elon Musk had given his little satellite internet stuff to Ukraine. Everybody was praising his name and talking about how great Elon Musk was. And like 2 years later, he's the worst person in the world.
Yeah, well, they were saying something about how Elon Musk was talking about that Tesla's supposed to be built like a tank, but they have the same tank body armor on it, and everybody turned. And then there was somebody from that worked for the Pentagon, that came
I
out.
remember him doing that.
And
Dean,
I
do
think
remember
this
him doing
guy
that.
that was from the Pentagon, it said Elon Musk cannot have that technology because that's military technology, and they will only use that in military vehicles and vehicles for the president, to make it bulletproof.
If Elon came up with the particular material, whatever it would be, even if it was for the Department of Defense, he could still probably use it personally for himself.
It could if he's working for the president.
Well, I mean, now he can do whatever he wants, especially because he's working with the president. But I mean, even before, he's the richest dude in the world. He don't even need the president. He could buy himself a couple of presidents, and he wouldn't care. I mean, that's what one day I want to have a whole bunch of money like that. I don't think I'm going to unless I hit one of these scratchers soon. But if I do one of these scratchers and I become as rich as Elon,
I've seen these things that police officers have. It looks like a drone. It's some kind of drone-like robot. It goes out under the car, and it'll get up underneath pure electric cars. And when it gets under the pure electric car, it'll shut the whole car down, where they can capture the criminal. It's really neat.
They can just shut you down at any point in time. You don't have to worry about getting out of control or getting away from anybody. They'll be able to stop you.
One thing police officers said they want to happen in the future. All vehicles to be pure electric or solar powered. So when they run that thing under and sticks under, it'll just shut it down no matter what.
Dean, have you seen the test? They did it with a bunch of different vehicles where they took this really, really big, heavy, I want to say it was like a giant concrete ball, but it was several thousand pounds. And they would roll it off the back of a big flatbed truck. And they would pull models of vehicles underneath this, right behind the thing, right behind the truck, right behind the bed. And so that big giant ball would actually just roll right on top of whatever vehicle was behind it and crush them. And literally every vehicle, including the Tesla, was pretty much flattened. Now, some of the vehicles that were more flattened than others were of the luxury variety, which was a little frightening considering you spend a lot of money for safety and such. But yeah, none of them held up well to a giant cement ball rolling off the back of a flatbed truck. So really the message to you is never ride behind a flatbed truck with a giant ball on the back.
Yeah. Oh, there's this motorcycle out there that
you like that
top will come down on you just like it does on the jet,
Right.
That thing, I seen where that thing was flying down the road, and this car come out of a four-way traffic light stop and hit the thing, and it did not budge. It just put a dent on that motorcycle. That motorcycle was still standing, and I don't know what it built out of.
I don't know of any motorcycle that can outdo a vehicle. In fact, all I know about motorcycles is that typically there's a rolling death trap.
But they are making there's a motorcycle somewhere in Japan. That actually got a helicopter top that goes up, so if it flips, it will protect you.
But you got the coin tray.
Frank, you better watch your damn whore mouth. My bike outruns cars.
Now, I'm not saying it won't outrun cars. I'm not saying that they're not fast. I'm just saying that typically if you get hit by another car or a bike, it's pretty much done.
Yeah, you know how with motorcycles, when you would go to stop, if you're flying real fast and how you had to stop.
If you're on a motorcycle,
push the button and these two little wheels will pop out and just stop the thing.
Listen, if you're on a motorcycle, it's like going to the bar. You don't want to get hit by the fat chick. It's the same thing on the highway.
I'm high, Space Coast.
I'll give you that.
Best Karen earlier, she was in here.
Hey, Coasty. I think that's actually what that was happening. I didn't want to look. Sometimes you just don't pay attention.
I didn't see any lotion. I just saw a bunch of
one more stop to make on the way home. But
yeah, I was like, "What do you got all the masks for? What are you trying to give yourself a facial?"
Well, after 3 years, you got to have all the protection you can get.
Trust me.
we're doing some stuff this weekend. Yeah, I definitely know I'm out if I'm leaving South Florida, soon. It's just that time to get out of here, man. I'm looking around. I'm just, it's time to make a change, man. I've been down here 40 years, and there's just nobody left down here. All my friends and moved out of here. Families moved out of here. Just no reason to stay down here. It's kind of sad in a way, you know what I mean, when you know certain, but it's just time to make a change soon.
Go see Becca.
Sometime this year, I'm making that. I'm going to roll out of here, though.
Go to
I don't know. I would say the earliest will be July 1st.
Becca will let you stay on her couch. You'll be all right.
Yeah.
Suck it up, buttercup.
It's just, I feel like I'm not getting anything done down here. You know what I mean? Like I'm stuck in a rut, you know? I'm in a rut down
Well, I worry about you, Teddy, because you freeze at about 50 degrees. So there's really, I mean, you can't go outside of North Florida and exist too well.
Space Coast. We know we're
change, man.
Hey,
it's just time to make a change, man. It is.
We're going to listen, Ted. Listen, pay attention. There will be a quiz. We're going to set you up at the village. We're going to start a GoFundMe on the Scotcher community, and we're going to set you up at the village.
The villages.
It's time to move out of here, man. It really is. I should have got out of here 5 years ago, but yeah, it's just hard to make a big jump when you've been in the same place for so long. But there's just really nothing down here, and then the rents, everything keeps going up. The prices keep going up and up and up.
No, you guys got those freaking ghettos, anacondas, gators, and it rains every day at 2 p.m. What the hell is that bullshit? Then you get your ass kicked by a hurricane every year. And you got
this guy in Lakeland, Florida. I think he's got 2 bedrooms for rent. So if I really wanted, just go up there.
And you guys got everything.
Me and my roommate can move up there. But yeah, I've been looking for cheaper rent, man. You can't find that shit, man. Like people are getting priced out.
I want to go bowling with
you. And they keep raising the prices on the food. The food just keeps going up. It just keeps going up and up and up. And the gas, man, that place was just charging, what was it, $3.50 or something?
That's why you learn to go hunting. You kill your own damn food. And you go fishing. It's pretty cool. You should check it out sometime.
Just saying, everything's changed. Different. And I need to adapt to the new world because I don't have a lot of money. And until I get some kind of business or work, it just don't make sense. I can't stay down here. I can't make it down here.
You'll be all right.
Yeah,
you'll be all right. Calm down, Scooter. It's going to be okay. You have friends in low places.
Ghosty's killing me. Ghosty and Karen are going at it. This is hilarious. So funny.
Karen, I tried meds. I tried all kinds of meds. They shotgun me with everything you could think of. And I'm like, no, that ain't working because I don't want to whack off no more. Nope, that one ain't working. I don't want to whack off no more. I'm like, hey, what's going on with these antidepressants? And they're like, well, that's a side effect of antidepressants. Your libido goes away. I said, well, I'm shit canning that stuff. It's going in the trash. Nice try.
Oh, I forgot that. I'll put them all in one container. I totally forgot to tell you guys that. I made them do all that extra work. Oh, never mind. It's okay. Is that everything? Okay, thanks.
Oh, that reminds me. The Nenana Ice Classic. We have a tripod they set up on the Nenana River from where I grew up in Ely, just about 60 miles north. And they buy they buy lottery tickets to see when the ice is going to break and the tripod falls. And it usually goes around my birthday, around May 10th. So you might want to check into that. You might win $100,000.
I would use $100,000. Shit.
No.
There's a gas station over here. Maybe I could go to the gas station.
Special K, I graduated from 3 anger management programs. I think I got it this time.
All right, y'all. I've got to run. I'm going to take an old man nap for about an hour.
Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, I gotta take a nap. Oh.
I'm an old man. I've been up for like a while. And I need my naps.
Yeah, drugs
A
are
bullshit, a bullshit, a bullshit, a bullshit, a bullshit.
What in the world, B? There's really no need.
Hey, I got a message for you before you go.
Okay. What was that? What?
What the hell was that? Was
I'm
that
not sure. What's up, D-Man?
Oh,
Tell me good. That's
Hey,
scary.
think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get on one day. I'm gonna be in a store somewhere. I'm gonna go to that micro. I'm gonna go to that phone, and it's gonna go all over the intercom, and I'm gonna scream at it.
That's frightening. I'm glad I won't be there. Y'all be good. I'll see y'all later on.
All right, take care, Blue Eye.
Yeah, I've got this video. I was looking at going back and looking at all my different which live streams and videos they did, got different views, and I come across this video I did that me and the Soy, I think his name called Soy, from Monsters Inc. It was became friends with that little girl, He I remember when I was dancing in that onesie of that character, and it got 628 views off that damn thing. My tour videos get the most views, so.
Yeah.
Let me get this straight. You're saying that you in a onesie got a shit ton of views?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna look outside. I'm pretty sure pigs are flying.
You want to know something else, Thunder? I had a girl that was her mother, come in her live stream one time and said, "Oh, I saw Genevieve in Pink Bunny onesie, and when she was dancing, I could see her junk go flapping in that onesie, and I was like, crap, it's a bad day to go commando."
Good, D-Man.
Thank God I have
People
church.
like me when I do weird, funny videos.
Beanie, thank God I have church tomorrow.
Hey, today's Sunday, so you should already be in church.
No, I'm good. It's Saturday. Check your calendar.
Hell no, Chrissy. I didn't go.
Saturday, I don't
I'm not
know.
going back for a while.
Hey, smart ass. Roughneck over there being a smart ass.
Why? What did I say? I didn't say nothing smart.
I said Punisher.
You better watch it, Bean. I got my eye on you.
I said Punisher. I never said your name. You over here
Okay.
dying.
Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that.
Hey, you leave my future wife alone.
It's
She's my future. She's gonna be my future wife after Becca's done divorced me.
You're not a lesbian yet.
Greenwell's got new upgrades.
Hey, even if I had to talk about between my legs, I still wouldn't be attracted to you,
Hey, I'm not losing any sleep over it, man. I'm good to go.
I'm just telling you, I would never. I never let you have my taco. Don't know where you're living to be in.
It's not Taco Tuesday. It's sexy.
You don't have to have the taco on just Taco Tuesday. Talk to Chrissy,
Be
She
sexy.
knows all about that.
Come on, Janet. Be sexy. It's Sexy Saturday. Be nice.
I know. I teach Chrissy all the time, and you know, I
Hello,
don't
Susie.
think she ever got mad at me before. I don't think.
I'd be careful. I've seen Chrissy mad. It's not a very good thing. You'll have a bad day.
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't get on the bad side of women to piss them off. I don't do that. I know better than that.
I get on the top side. It's better on the top.
It's like me, people don't want to get on my bad side. They do. They see the female just because they're pissing off a damn woman.
I know. Here we go again. You're like a broken record.
No, Ted seen me go off on people. Hell, he seen me go off on D-Man one time on panel. I was on Roughneck's panel when I did that. Roughneck saw me that night. I went off on D-Man one time. He did something that pissed me off, and I went off on him.
Nothing, Susie. We were talking about how nice the weather was today.
Go get him out of here. No, you were over there talking about beavers and tacos.
I didn't say beaver. I never said that. That's a lie.
Well, one thing I know I know when you heard the word junk flying in a onesie, you had a twinkle in your eye.
You never saw no damn twinkle in my eye. That's a lie too. You can't handle the truth, Beanie.
You want to know something? Buncher and kids spend the night together on the couch together, forever and ever, all night together.
This is why I need anxiety medication and marijuana.
Have you noticed new StreamYard upgrade, D-Man?
Oh yeah, it's changed. Yeah, there's all this software stuff. Of course, they're improving shit that they don't need to improve. You know what I mean? They ain't working on the real technical thing. They're just trying to make everything look prettier.
They're doing just like YouTube does. You know how YouTube's got the
they're all trying to toothbrush.
You know how YouTube's got the problem where your chat will freeze up on you sometimes, and you have to put on top messages and then back on all messages to unfreeze the chat all the time, and they won't fix that problem. And then they had a problem 2 days ago where every time you watch somebody's video, and then when it went to the ad, there was no sound. When the video came back up, no sound. I had to wait the next day for that to be fixed. They're always having problems.
Dominic, seriously? It's Thursday is Die High Thursday, all right? And it's Frisky Friday. It's actually Saturday. Anybody?
I see. So Dominic's over there whacking off on the Wednesday, trying to using his wood to build a fire, So he's got to struck it until he gets that flame going.
Remind me not to let Dominic up here on Wednesdays.
He wants to.
Remind me not to let Dominic up here on Wednesdays.
Yeah, you don't see one porn bomber doing that in the basement, while turning his schlong off.
Listen, hey Beanie, I don't want to get you excited or anything, but don't forget Dominic is not circumcised. He's German.
Ew, I don't want all that. I don't like that. All that foreskin. It's just gross.
Man, come on, man.
Nobody wants all that foreskin. You got to think all the neck. Ted, you explain that shit. Ted,
That's two stores.
I'm still
let Ted explain that.
Two stores that did not have that blowout ticket, man. Two stores did not have the blowout.
Man, I'm just
so I had to get 2 of these, Ruffy. Look, Ruffy, I had to get 2 of these.
And they cut it into my pecker off. And they're like, oh, no, you're supposed to be circumcised.
Yeah,
give it to me in my baby book when I graduate from high school. Yeah. And I'm like, I don't want to.
They didn't have the blowout, man. They didn't have the blowouts. That's 2 stores that could blow out.
Well, why don't they? Maybe they're just continuing the blowouts if they don't have them.
It just came out.
All stores don't get the tickets, man. All stores don't get the tickets. All stores don't get the same tickets.
No, they just been selling them.
The other ticket that came out, and it was, but after right after it came out, it came out. Well, we had one come out last year for a spring ticket, and right after it came out, it was 6 months later. It just appeared off shelves, and I went and asked about it, and they said they discontinued it because all the top prizes were offered that quick. And I was like, damn, you must have some really good ways of winning on that damn thing.
I get some gas on the way home. If that place is still 305, I'm gonna get gas after seeing that 350. I'm like, oh shit, they're really jacking up the price again on the gas.
Yeah, they are. I've seen that. They do that after and it's like during the holidays, they will lower the gas. After the holidays, they will raise it, and then they will lower it again, and then come by summertime, they want to re-raise it again. It's back and forth, nonstop.
Well, if it's 305, like it was the other day, 304.99, I'm not good. I mean, I could drive and go to another place for like $2.99 or $2.89, but I'm just gonna grab it from right here.
It's $2.99 here in Texas. When I was just at the gas station, gas station, it's $2.99 a gallon.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'll be happy to find 304 right now. If I find 304 over here, I'm getting it.
Somebody told me about that they've got, and they use it every time they buy gas, you know. And after they get through with it, it puts money back into their account, you know, or they can use it towards different kinds of gift cards and stuff. And it helps, and they're making money back by buying gas. I don't know what it's called. I think it might be called Upside Gas or something like that. No, I can't remember for sure. But somebody was telling me about it. They say it works. I'm not linking it to any of my bank information or nothing.
What's that noise?
Yeah, holiday of Easter is coming up, you know, unless it's done already passed. I finally got me storage for Diamond Art. My storage container looks like a teddy bear. But you know, this foam that they use, you can go buy this foam at any kind of hardware store, and you just reshape it to this, and then put more of those containers in it, have a few little holes that'll fit the tops, and lay another piece on top of it and re-zip it up, and you create a second layer. Then spending becomes nearly $50 for the one that will hold 240.
Like I said, I'm gonna wait. I'm trying to see the price of this gas.
I ain't
not hit the back
of
of the car.
Go to Taco. Go to Taco Bell, Ted. The gas is cheaper.
Yeah, I'm trying to see the damn price. Oh shit! It went down. It's 302 now. I better grab it. Everybody else is grabbing it too. Everybody else knows that's just about to go up again.
Yeah, well, you know that day that they posted on Fox 17 News talking about they did it last year in April, and I forgot that it was April the 1st when I was watching the news, and they talked about that somebody had went in Dunkin' Donuts and they used the bathroom and blew up the toilet. You know, it exploded, and then I come to realize today is April the 1st. You know, so it's a damn April Fool's joke, and it wasn't. But the next day, Fox 17 News was up there just giggling and laughing because they said everybody was falling for that, thinking Dunkin' Donuts toilet really exploded. I thought it was funny for a news station to pull a prank like that. Hey man, you're doing one Diamond Art. I'm doing 3 at one time.
That's where you're fucking up. That's where you're fucking up.
I'm looking at D-Man's watch, and I have the same watch.
No. You got to think. The reason I do it, when I do it, I rest from doing one, take a break from one, and then I go over to another one and do and work on it for a while. And then after a while, I'll take a break from it and then go work on another one and take a break.
Where are you keeping all the diamonds at?
I've got them separate from each other.
Where you keep? I hope you don't get
I've
them
only
confused and fucking use the other diamonds on another diamond.
3 different color diamonds on the Gizmo one that I had to do, which were some odd kind of blue color. And I just keep them in their bags too, the original bags they come in, because I didn't have the storage at the time for them, and they don't give you enough little Ziploc bags to put them in.
Hi, Joanne. Welcome to the Funny Farm.
Hi again, Karen. Sorry I didn't see what you said to me earlier.
Thank you, Joanne. Thank you, Joanne.
Especially when there's like a bunch of people. I've noticed another thing with my hearing aid that I learned. If there's a bunch of people talking on a panel, reason it makes me hard to hear sometimes, is my hearing aid will, if somebody else is talking, my hearing aid will turn around and it will like if there's like 2 people talk at one time, my hearing aid will turn around and it'll cancel one person where I can't even hear them.
So is that why you talk over everybody all the damn time? Is that why you talk over everybody all the time? Is because you can't hear?
Don't start that shit. You know.
No. Stop. Stop being right now, bro. You just said. I'm just responding to what you just said, bro. Is that why you talk over everybody?
I didn't say it's why I talk over people.
I'm trying to get it clear to why you talk over everybody. That's why I'm trying to get.
I don't do
I'm
it all
just
the
trying to
time.
get it and get an understanding is why you continue to talk when other people are trying to talk and try to talk over them. That's all I'm trying to get an understanding, bro.
No.
That's all I'm trying to
I
get an
don't do it on
understanding of why
purpose.
you
I'm
do
just
that.
saying. No,
Why
I'm
you-
just saying. Hang on. I'm just saying I don't do it on purpose. But let's don't go into that. We're gonna had something about that a long time ago, and I don't want that to get stirred up or nothing. But plus, we don't know who's lurking in the bushes either. You know.
Yeah, don't talk shit about the Punisher. He's actually a nice guy.
Hi, Karen. If you didn't see me, hear me
What
say
you
hello.
say? You don't make sense. Punisher, pull that dick out of your mouth and speak clearly, please.
And I'm gonna be polite because there's females here, and I promised everybody I would be polite around the females. So I'm gonna pretend you didn't see that.
Well, you gotta know. You gotta know. Technically, I am a female.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am. I'm becoming one.
Yeah, exactly. You're becoming one, but you aren't right now.
No, technically, I am right now. Because once you start the hormone stuff, you're already consider that. Because I've been putting my trans name on a lot of stuff lately.
We agree to disagree, mister.
Hi, Peggy Q.
I'm still your friend. I ain't gonna
Peggy
judge.
I know what she probably did. Hold on.
But you want to know one thing?
You want
to know one thing? Punisher is scared shit to come in my live stream.
Peggy's waiting on tickets, huh, Peggy?
I did that.
I'll tell you that. That's one thing. He will not come in my live stream. He's never been in one of mine.
No, that's fine. I'm not missing anything. I still got popcorn in a lawn chair.
All I do in there, actually, they just have chat. I just chat in there. And
You
that's
told
about
me
it,
if I ever came in your stream and I gave you a promise day before yesterday that if that ever happened, I would be a gentleman and I wouldn't be
No, you can ask Demon how my live streams are. He says all I ever do is just sit there and chat,
You're the only
I get over 40,
I've ever
40 something people coming in there.
Proud of that.
Just want to chat.
Hey, you're a friend of my friends, so you're going to be my friend. I don't have to agree with your lifestyle or what you're
You
doing.
just have to be careful what you're saying there, because I do have
I don't
support
no, nobody or nothing.
Julia, that's the manager moderator that will time me back out.
That's fine. I'm not scared of nobody or no beast. I'm not worried, Jenna. Don't threaten me. I'm good.
I'm just saying. Another thing, you pop an F word off in there, you definitely get time down.
You know what? Sometimes
I'll
you gotta,
keep my mouth shut, man.
man, there's too many snowflakes in this world.
No, I got in trouble by YouTube for too many F-bombs one day. They sent me a message that if you don't cut out the F-bombs, you're going to wind up getting another second warning on your channel while you still got this one. And I'm like,
I have been behaving
I'm
myself.
not having it. I said, that's when I told people, my manager moderators and mods, if somebody comes in here,
you can ask
saying the F word, just time them out for it.
You can ask anybody here. I haven't been dropping the F-bombs lately. I've toned my my vernacular down.
No, you've been good about that.
So who's this Queenie chick? Who's Queenie?
That's so fucking funny. That's so funny.
No, I saw
the other day.
I saw D-Man's
Whoa.
I saw D-Man's comment
day.
how much cussing I was doing, and D-Man was right. And so I had to stop and think about it. And after I reviewed the video, the panel.
Yeah, what were you saying?
He was right. D-Man was right.
Hey, Ted was saying something.
Write that down. D-Man was right. Remember, I said that.
I just put the gas. I got the
You were
gas.
saying something about somebody.
No, Bean, that's me. I was asking who Queenie was. I don't know who Queenie is.
Who?
Queenie.
I don't know who
Dominic,
that is.
you spelled her name wrong.
You know who
Dominic,
that
you
is.
spelled her name wrong, Dominic.
Yeah. Yeah, I could. Hold on, let me see. I know who that is.
Oh, he calls me Queenie for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, you don't want to troll me. You don't want to. No, Ted seen somebody try to troll me one time. Remember Ted? That troll was messing with NES and Spinny at the time. You remember that troll, Ted?
Yeah.
And he tried messing with me, and it didn't work out. And after 3 whole weeks, he just quit messing with me, and he went back to messing with ES and Spinny. I mean, the Vibe Queen tried to mess with me, and it didn't work.
Hey, Jenna, check this out.
No.
Yes.
No, you gotta have me and Harden and G-Man and
no, listen.
Ted met some of the worst people on here.
I'm gonna show you something
the worst
good. Look,
the worst people.
Ladies.
Yeah, that's Karen's troll though. That's why she's here to troll Karen.
Who is not on anymore, Chrissy? Who's not on anymore?
Look,
hold on, let me ask Chrissy this question. Chrissy, who's not on anymore? If you're talking about Vibes Queen, that woman is still on. She's just not in this community, effing with this community anymore. I can guarantee you right now that woman is still making videos about people.
Still here.
Queenie. Oh, you're talking about Queenie. Oh, okay.
Oh, Queenie. No, I know right now, D-Man. Somebody messaged me on Facebook Messenger one day. It said the reason why you left, it's the reason why you left Finding Disneyland's live stream is because the Vibe Queen's in there. And I said, I didn't even know she was in there. And I went in there, and right when I popped in that live stream, she got up, disappeared, ran off.
Okay, Ted.
That I was in there and who I was, and she disappeared.
I ain't got to worry about gas now. I got
You
gas.
think that woman's gonna disappear because of you, bro? Come on, bro. That woman ain't gonna disappear because of you. Are you crazy?
Nobody can scare that girl off. That girl will never leave.
Nobody can fucking scare her off. And it sure the hell ain't gonna be you to be the one to scare her off. I'm sorry to say that. I need to be a fucking ignorant. No goddamn way that woman got up and that because of you.
Jenna, you are not at least most scary. Nice try.
But there was somebody else. Yeah, that guy I ran into Axel. I actually ran into Zed in a live stream somewhere, and he turned around and said hi to me, and I just fucking ignored his ass. I was like, I'm not talking to you.
I'll put it this way. If I saw you at a bar and somebody was fuck with you, I'd beat their ass. Enough said?
No, you don't want to mess with that. Zed, somebody is a total dick. Once you mess with him, he'll go off on you. Oh yeah, and talk about you like crazy.
Just
leave you alone.
Situation scenario. That's all. You can take it.
Okay, look, the reason why I got into it with Zed, okay, you know the reason why I got into it with him? There's one reason and one reason only why I got into it with Zed, and it's because I would not block Beanie on my channel. He told me if I didn't block Beanie on my channel, he would have nothing to do with it. That's the only reason why Zed does not like me, because I chose somebody that I knew for 10 years almost over somebody that I just met a couple months ago. Anyway, I'm gonna pick somebody I've known for years over somebody I had just met. And that's what happened with Zed. Zed told me if I didn't get rid of Bean and block him off my channel, her off my channel, he would have no. And I said, you know what? Do what you need to do because I'm not blocking him.
Yeah,
I'm not doing
it wrong. I never did nothing wrong to you and nothing, you know. I always respected your rules on your channel, you know. I mean, at the end of the day, me and you will butt heads with each other and stuff. We don't agree with things and stuff. But that's just what we do. But we still never get mad at each other for nothing.
I'd take you to Walmart, Jenna.
Oh, and that interview today was in a different location, and I didn't know it.
D-Man, the reason I took a break from doing that 30 by 90 diamond art is because I kept thinking I can't finish doing that for my niece, you know. I got to wait until I get a backlit board to help me see it better. I say just to do a different diamond art that was easier to do, you know, right now. And not so hard on my eyes, you know.
Since Blue Eyes is gone, I better get off here, drop off the panel, and change my name so it's more appropriate. Remember, this is the kind of Schindler Punisher.
So I got me this backlit board right here. D-Man, I finally bought me a backlit board. I just got me a small travel one. This was original $20-something, but I found it on sale on Amazon for $10. And I thought, just get the cheapest one. I ain't gonna worry about it if it's not the best quality. Yeah, I colored it. Got the colors.
It's hot, guys. It's 88 degrees, man.
I know it's hard today, but kid, I had to turn my AC on.
In the degrees, man.
I
Yeah,
like
it's
it.
hot down here.
Hey,
What was that? Looks like somebody fucking barfed. I'm looking down. It looks like somebody barfed.
Yeah,
Hi,
I
Lucky
remember
Charm.
Lucky's been on panel before.
And she's I
What
just
else?
got done talking to her.
What's
too.
Ruffy making? A barf pizza? What is that? Throw up pizza?
Let Lucky get on panel.
What is that?
What is
Oh, there's
that?
a pizza. Okay, the other one looked like freaking throw up, man. Looks like somebody freaking was blowing chunks.
Well, Ted, the other one looked awful crooked too.
Oh, hell yeah! It looked like somebody
It
yeah,
looked like
somebody's freaking yeah, somebody's tossing caviar, man. Shit.
Yeah, Ted, the other one looked like a crooked, dirty old hooker.
It sure did.
Y'all are messed up.
Somebody stuck it in the wrong hole.
Yeah, they probably stuck in a punisher hole.
Oh, Ted, really? Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
I just read the private chat right now. Are you kidding me?
No. No. I've been trying to tell her stay away from that community, but now they're going to harass us to get to her. So just letting you know.
It's all fun again until you get your eye shot out.
D-Man, look at this. My travel case. Well,
That's fucking
crazy. My dominoes in it.
I gotta find out who that person is, though, Ted.
There you go, D-Man. I finally got me one.
Oh, yeah, they're a loser.
I got this. So, D-Man, the reason I got this case is so if I ever have any future surgeries for my transition I have in the future and I have to be in a hospital
It's
for
a
several days,
powerful enemy.
I can do dominoes.
It's what's to harass people 24/7.
Hi, Lucky
She ain't
Charm.
going to let up anytime soon.
Hey, the mask's here.
Oh, I get who you're talking about now, Ted.
Lucky Charm.
I get what y'all are. I get what y'all. Ted, I get what Dominic and Christian were talking about with his name. Now.
I can't say shit. It's not my
Yeah, I
channel.
read that. So that way, if they come in my, if that person comes in my chat, just automatically block them. Tell Julia, Ted,
Remember some of the names I've been telling you about? Tax. I just ain't been talking about it.
Now, Ted, I'm gonna tell you.
There's one of the names.
Ted, I'm gonna tell you real quick. If you talk to Courtney, in private, and you talk to Vanessa, and you talk to Julia, let them know about that person. If that person comes to my chat, as their manager moderator, that it's automatically blocked.
Hey, can we not any more drama? Hey, how about we not talk about drama and other people? How about we just celebrate the fact it's Saturday and we have a great community?
No, honestly, we're talking about whatever was written in the back chat. I didn't say the name. I just told them that I don't want that person in my channel because they're doing that shit. I'm not going to stand for it.
I don't understand what
that's going to cause drama in my channel, and I don't want to. I'm not having it.
Well, it was written in the back chat. The back chat written.
Why do you let these people live in your head rent free? It's Saturday, man. Hi, Jenna. How's your day going?
There, sit on that and twirl it while I own you.
That's coming from one of the biggest fucking trolls on YouTube.
Who?
Just shifted from winter to summer, man.
You don't want to know who it is, Parker. You don't want to know it. Just leave it alone. We know all about it. Don't want to mess with that person.
I was trying to turn this channel positive today. It's not.
I know, but whatever me and D-Man and Ted know, you don't want to get involved in that because we've messed with that person before.
Well, you guys deal with it on your own channels, but not here. How about that?
Exactly. Leave it in the back and drop it.
Hey, look, man, hold on, man. If somebody wanted to say something about it not being on their channel, Roughneck would say it, okay? Don't be coming to somebody else's channel and try to run the fucking channel. This is Roughneck's channel, not none of ours.
I'm not here to listen to drama.
So we need to listen to Roughneck, not you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Now
Drop
I'm
it.
done
Move
with it.
on.
Chrissy, you got me laughing down there. What you just said?
Oh, just get along.
Oh, I did that. You know, my alt account when I created that alt account, I did that to a guy that told me. I told him for 2 years, and then he come to realize who I was, and he said, "Well, I guess I'll go see if I got your original account blocked." And I said, "Well, if you unblock it, you'll get your rigs back, like I told you. The only way you'll get your rigs back, you got to unblock me." So he knew not to mess with me. But I've known that guy for years. You know, he's done that before. Blocked me, left me blocked for several months. He's harmless. Hey man, you ever seen one of these kind of squeegee things?
Hey, everybody, what's going on?
Hello, Jim.
Yep.
What's it for? Just for smoothing out the diamond arch or something?
I'm not
How's it going, Mr. Honeybee?
It's like I'm gonna put them in the water.
That's
I've
fine.
got a bigger tray. I've got a
As long as
smaller
they're
tray
hot.
and a bigger tray over here. I got extra left. I've got how many labels left? I've got 4 left. I'll keep those.
That
I'd
good?
rather have the ones that got the numbers already on them. You're going to write them on it.
Hello, Lucky Charm.
Damn.
I know.
Lucky Charm or whoever wants to come up here, you're allowed to join us.
Oh, Lucky Charm. Lucky Charm is like the sister I never had. That gal is funny as heck.
Hello, Chrissy. Hello, Wilma. Hello, Lucky Charm Scratcher. Melissa, how are you? Yeah, I just got done taking care of that swarm that I vacuumed earlier and put them in a hive, and
So
now hopefully they'll.
Are they getting settled? New digs?
I mean, they were occupying that hive anyway, so I just put them in there. So now I've expanded to 5 hives.
I'll get a bigger.
Yeah, that's a whole nother hive.
Think you're gonna have a good year?
Oh, I'm gonna have a great year.
Oh.
Because I got to go into that hive that they swarmed out of, and I got to see how many queen cells are in there, and do some splitting and make some more hives before those queens are born. Because once one queen is born, she'll go around that hive and she'll knock out every other queen cell that there is.
Look at this old gentleman on the panel. Good God.
Say hi, everybody.
Hello, Maria.
Hello, everyone.
Wait a minute, you just called them gentlemen.
I know, so maybe I'm trying to be
I'm
nice.
Maria, or Mrs. Honeybee.
Hi, Maria.
What's going on, everybody?
Well, we're glad you're not at work. We're glad you're not in bed. We're glad you're able to be here. That's cool.
Who says she's not in bed right now? Who says she's not in bed right now? We can't feel.
I would rather be in bed because I only got about 2 hours sleep.
No, she's making some hot
And I'm
dogs right
making
now.
some chili dogs right now.
Oh, chili dogs.
Oh no, she makes those Chicago style hot dogs that I would kill somebody for.
Yeah, we know how hot dogs are supposed to be.
Yeah,
Well, I just seen it on TV and I was like, man, I gotta try that.
Never ketchup on a hot dog. Remember that.
I sent my ex-wife, a redhead, through Chicago on her way to Wisconsin from North Dakota to pick up our Mercedes-Benz AMG, and she told me about going to Union Station, and there was a hot dog stand, and she told me about the Chicago hot dog she had, and she said it was the most amazing.
Downtown. Right outside of downtown. I know exactly where she's talking about.
Yeah, I've never been there. I just heard about it. I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, Maxwell Street. It's not there anymore. It hasn't been there for years and years and years. But
for Maxwell Street Polish.
Maxwell Street Polish sausages? Are you kidding me? That's always there.
God.
But it's
Maxwell
not there
Street
anymore.
Polish sausages, bro.
No, what I'm telling you is Maxwell Street is not there anymore. They gave the land to what hospital is over there?
Mercy?
No,
Rush.
Yeah, well, I can't remember the name of the hospital. I think it's the University of Chicago Hospital. They gave the land to them and kicked everybody off of Maxwell Street. So, you can still get Maxwell Street Polish, just not on Maxwell Street.
No. These are not for you.
Yeah, this was back in like 2014 or 15.
No, it wasn't there then. It was gone probably around maybe 97. You know what? I'll look it up because I took Maria there once. It was interesting. She's like, it was midnight. She's like, "Where are we going?" I said, "We're going to Maxwell Street, get some Maxwell Street Polish."
Got him.
And she was hooked ever since.
I'm just talking about that Chicago hot dog that my ex-wife had, and she was
You're
scared.
right, Jim. They moved it from Maxwell Street to Harrison Street now. It's now the original Maxwell Street Police is now on West Harrison Street. You're right. They did move it. They moved it off of Maxwell Street.
Well, at least they moved it and didn't kick them out.
Yeah.
Right. Exactly. At least they didn't shut. Right. At least they didn't shut the business down. Right. Exactly.
Well, it wasn't just the bit. It wasn't just the business. I mean, it was the whole street. Okay, you have all kinds.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Because they made the Blues Brothers part of it down that street.
Oh yeah, definitely. They filmed the chase when they were chasing. They filmed that chase scene down there. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, they filmed the Blues Brothers chase scene. One of their chase.
Yeah, they did. They did
the film down that street.
They did the chase down Lake Street where the L is. Through downtown.
Yep.
There was a whole bunch of sections that they did that chase through.
Oh yeah. Okay, Batman. Okay, Gotham City and Batman. If you look at a lot of their Gotham City, if you look at a lot of their building, it's filmed in Chicago. Most of Gotham City scenes are filmed in Chicago. In Batman.
Wants 4 whole fried chicken and a Coke. Jake, the Blues Brothers. Right, Tim?
What?
I have
Part of the Blues Brothers.
Every time you say Blues Brothers,
Chicken.
I have to tip my hat when you say
Chicken in the state.
Oh, man.
I'll take 4 fried chickens and a Coke. Would you want legs? No. 4 fried chickens.
4 whole chickens
and Coke.
And a Coke.
And then yes, Elwood, what do you want?
Listen,
dry
Maria.
white toast.
Do you have some white bread? I'll take some dry white toast.
Dry white toast.
Listen, Maria.
Yeah, they moved it. Yeah, the intersections of
don't worry
Halsted
about that, Kathy. When I texted you earlier, because I didn't freaking put my YouTube to the account, so now I have it on the account, so we're good.
We're on a mission from God.
I didn't add my YouTube account to it.
Hi, Mrs. D-Man.
Peggy still here?
Yeah, she's still here.
You.
I'm waiting on you, Dad.
Yeah, it's part of
Melissa.
the original area is now part of the University of Illinois at Chicago.
University of Illinois at Chicago. Yeah, it's part of the University of Illinois at Chicago. Yeah,
Peggy,
I totally forgot about that.
Oh, Peggy left now. See Peggy.
And that was bullshit that they moved them,
Yeah.
No, definitely. Because when new tourists coming into town, Jim, when new tourists coming into town, they hear about the Maxwell Street Polish sausages, so they want to go to Maxwell Street. Now all these new tourists they can't even find Maxwell Street. All they see is the university now, and now they got to look back up to where they moved it to.
Yep.
So what's that? I agree with that part. It being bullcrap that they had to like Dallas, AT&T, like AT&T literally bought 2 streets downtown, and then turned the street into part of the AT&T Plaza.
Hey, I got a question. Whatever happened to the Sears Tower that was in Chicago?
It's not a Willis
It's just
Tower.
called Willis Tower. It's called Willis Tower now.
We don't call it the Willis Tower.
Yeah, we call
That's
it
not right.
Yeah, we call it the Sears Tower.
It's a Sears Tower.
So do
I
I.
used to work there.
So do I. I call
It'll
it
always
like
be the
like
Sears
anything
Tower.
like anything that's got the name change, like anything that got a name change, like even a football team, sports teams, I still can call them the original name. The name that I grew up on or that I first was introduced with, that's what I call it.
Well, it's like the
Now, I
Titans.
worked in
I
the-
still call them the Oilers.
I worked in
They
the
always
Sears
been
Tower
gonna
for
be
6
that.
years.
What they originally were.
Hello, Chrissy.
What floor did you work on then, Maria? What floor did you work
Hi,
on?
Cassie.
I worked on the 44th floor.
And what floor did your mother work on?
She worked on the 38th floor.
Imagine that.
I would
Imagine
go- I
that.
would
My
go down
number.
and have lunch with my mother every day.
Imagine that. My number, 44. Outstanding,
And then
Maria.
we go all the way up to the sky deck and lean against the window.
Oh my
So you
God.
can just look out.
Yeah, I know.
Maria, my nipples just got hard. You said 44th floor. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Hey, keep it chill right now. My son's in the room.
Oh, all right. Hi, NASCAR Larry. I was a good boy. I was a good
What book did you get, Cassie?
All right.
Hi, Cassie.
Bit of honey in there. Sugar.
Oh my God.
Ruffy made a pizza, huh?
Oh yeah.
See, man, I found something else that Nintendo Switch did. They did a collaboration with I come across this system that was all in Halo colors, and I'm like, that's a fake system. But then I went to the Nintendo website, looked it up, and it said right on the Nintendo website that it's the actual system. They said they did a collaboration with Xbox to get the Halo game on the system for some reason.
Hey, Dominic, I'm going to tease you
I'm
right
gonna buy it when it comes out.
Because she would not agree.
This is for you, Dominic.
I mean, you know,
It's gonna be on the NES version, dude.
And it's like the northern suburbs, and
What'd you say, D-Man?
that she couldn't move. They lived in Orland Park at the time.
D-Man, what'd you say?
Do that.
Microsoft has been bullish in moving some of the biggest games over to the rival platforms, including the Forza Horizon 5 on PS5 grounded and the Pentiment. So while it has officially confirmed or even hinted at a release, Halo on Switch seems like a pretty surefire possibility.
Yeah, they're talking about that. I don't know if it's going to 100% happen, but I heard the Nintendo company when they were at the gaming convention talking about that. I think that will help them out. You know, that will.
But I get that. I get that. I see why they're doing it because, okay, Halo. We got to remember, Halo was one of the biggest games ever produced at its time. At its time, at the time Halo came out, it was one of the biggest and most sold games. So, okay, so let's do a cross collab with other platforms that are our rivals, so we can get those people to buy the game. Okay, so now if they got Nintendo Switch players and buying the game, so what's that going to do to the Halo franchise? It's going to only make that. It's only going to make the Halo franchise worth more money. Worth more money. That's it. That's the only reason why.
Oh, and D-Man. Another thing, I was reading up the when I was on the Nintendo website, I was reading the specs about the Switch 2.
No.
You know, I found out the Switch 2. When it's in portable mode, it's in Blu-ray quality. But when you get it on the dock, it's in 4K quality. It's the way I knew they were going to do it. So you could
Hi, Dominic. Oh, if you heard me. Hi, Melissa.
He said hi to you.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you heard me. That's why.
Well, I think that's kind of neat, you know.
Not bad. Try it.
No. gonna end up going to the
Yeah, but
ER
that's the reason
for.
why I said it's a good idea. But that's the reason why I said it's a good idea because it'll make the franchise worth more money.
Yeah, and another thing is,
She's our
I'm
old
not going to buy
child.
the Switch when it first come out because if you actually wait a couple of years to buy it, they'll work all the bugs
You know how
out.
much
And then
you
they'll
know how
lower the
much it's
price
going to
on
be
the
when it comes
system.
out. You know how much the
It's gonna be
Switch 2 is going to be when it comes
It's going to be $400
out in the United
when it
States?
comes out.
How
It's
much?
going to be in the $400 range.
$449 when it comes out.
I know, and I said I'm
$449.
gonna wait as many years as I did when I bought the first Switch. I'm gonna wait till they lower the price on things, then buy it, and then they'll have all the bugs
What?
worked out of it.
I don't know.
Because that's what I did with the
It's gonna be
PlayStation.
reverse compatible. It's going to be reverse compatible. It's going to be reverse compatible. So you can play your Nintendo Switch 2 games on.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just wanting to wait till a certain year that they lower that price, like they did the Switch. Eventually lowered it from that price to $299, and then made it more affordable.
Lucky Charm Scratcher says hello to you.
Oh, thank you.
And I'm kind of glad it's going to be Blu-ray
Melissa's
for
doing
portable
well.
mode, and then 4K where you got a 4K TV, to make it work.
Mommy salad, potato salad too.
Yeah, that's fine.
I got a little bit left.
G-Man,
You
you
read it.
create your own podcast. This is Robbie's channel.
Hang on.
Hello.
And another thing I kind of like, is I like how they made where if you got it portable mode, you can still recharge it by USB without using the dock this time. That's another thing.
Hey, Ruffy.
I've been dodging tornadoes just about every week, and they're already talking about we're going to have more bad weather coming. For more to dodge. But Roughneck, I found out what's causing all that water in the basement. It's from when the AC unit sweats, it gets on board since the company that installed it never put that thing underneath it. It captures all the water that drains it out from the basement, They never installed that.
Okay.
That's what caused all the damage around the little storage underneath the stairs with the sheetrock and then some mold on the blocks that make up the basement and stuff, because it was never coming in from the basement door that leads outside. Because I actually looked out there after we had a flood warning that went off for a week, and I looked in the basement, it was bone dry,
Okay.
I figured out where it was coming from. So that's something my mom's gonna do when she builds her house. She gets people that do her basement to fix that part, and then they'll go clean up all the mold and the crack and make it look like it never happened. And then they'll put a thing in it, take the moisture out. That's built into the breaker box,
Yep, no Peggy poo.
Hey, Ruppy, how's that pizza working out for you?
Yeah, how is that pizza? I wonder.
Do what?
Punker asked about the pizza.
What?
Well, he's being awful quiet, so it must be good.
It is good.
Russ is tearing that shit up, boy.
Remember one time in the oil field, Ruffy, my ex-wife, she brought out 10 large pizzas for my crew because we had to work 17 hours that night. And we bought it on her own dime, and she brought it out, and I didn't even ask her. She just did it. That's a good woman right there.
Hell yeah.
Hey, did anybody think of the French flick?
Yeah.
It's literally called well, like it won't show too good on camera, but it's called
You're not
French Flick
getting my pizza.
Casino. It's an actual casino in Indiana.
Jenny, you got more toys than the law allows.
No, I got this off of when I got taught all three of Treasure Treasures channel coins, she was giving these pins out, go to a casino she went to. That's how I got it.
Man, I haven't been to a casino in quite a while.
I went to one in Tunica twice, and the first time I went, I lost all my money and came home and having to pay a $300 room bill. And I was like, why did I pay? They said, because you turned TV on. I said, and they said, well, we know you didn't watch nothing, but we're still going to charge you for turning it on. It's a fee, And I'm like, damn. The second time I went, all I came home with was $5.
Ruppy could probably relate to this because we both worked in the oil field together. When I was in the Bakken in North Dakota, the first day on my job, my boss looked at me and he goes, listen, when you get paid, you stay out of that casino. And I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, there's a casino here. When you get paid, don't go to that casino. So when I got paid, guess what I did? I went to the casino. But I only blew $100, and it was on a slot machine. It was called Lobster Mania. And I made 184 on $100 in. And I bet $5 a piece, and I got 184, and I cashed out right away, and I walked the heck out.
That's the kitty bar.
Yep. Yeah, it's better than the nudie bar. You're gonna always lose your money at the nudie bar.
Yeah, I never had a thing for strip clubs. I've been to a wild bachelor party, but that's it.
It's a kitty.
Meow, meow.
Cat. Hold on. I got some. Hey, Ruppy, I got the shit. I got the cat crap. Yeah. Look, Ruppy, I got the shit, bro. I got the shit. And then look, Ruppy, also got this shit. Check this shit out. Get some of that. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. They will lose their freaking mind. They get the zoomies like they're at the Daytona 500. I shit you not. Yeah, get them some of that shit. I ain't kidding you. Plus, there's a free toy inside. It's like Lucky Charms.
I got some catnip.
Oh yeah, I know exactly. There, well, give me. My main coon's getting pissed. Knock it off. Hey, listen, calm down.
And Ruffy's cat's used to my noises. That's my mouth noise right there.
I've had Rottweilers, but once I've had my Maine Coons, no, my Maine Coon will whoop a Rottweiler's ass. Yep.
Too busy taking a bath. She ain't paying you no attention.
You get between me and my cats, you're gonna have a very bad day. It's like get between Ted and our turkey poppers and our butter biscuits. You're gonna have a bad day, right, Ted?
Yep. Yeah, Peggy left. That means I can only do one ticket, I guess.
Leave Lucky Charm out of it.
Oh, Lucky Charms, magically delicious.
Hey,
Demon
and I don't claim to. I'm a good boy. Ask Ted and Wilma and June Buggy.
That's a Pinocchio live.
Hey, Ruffy, what's the cat's name? It's all about the name. Too much?
Yep.
No shit.
What's the cat's name?
Too much.
That's funny.
That is funny.
From my BFF Julie now.
That's funny. Too much. I like it. I got
too much.
I have Country, Little One, Goofball, and Trump. Trump is orange, so that's why I got it. And of course, Country is the Maine Coon, the one that weighs 30 pounds.
I'm doing every mouth noise I can try, man, and I can't even phase.
Oh, she's taking a bath. She wasn't paying you no attention.
So, hey, Ruffy, what's your cat's favorite treat?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti? Mine loves bacon. I will cook bacon in the morning, and I have to make an extra slice just for her. Other ones don't like bacon, but for some reason, this cat likes bacon.
Everybody loves bacon.
Well, that's what I thought, but evidently the other three are stupid. Yeah. Oh, yeah, and she likes cantaloupe. What the hell is up with that shit?
My dogs love watermelon.
That's funny.
I love watermelon too.
Oh man, my grandma used to spoil the crap out of me when I was a little boy with watermelon. Back then it was like 6 cents a pound. And I would always have watermelon almost every day.
When I was 16 years old, I had to ride a bicycle probably about 12 miles to town to chunk watermelons. Load about 5-6 semis a day full of watermelons.
That sounds like Northern California or something.
We got the watermelon capital of the world here.
Huh. I'll be darned. No, we were lucky to get them. I'd stay the summers with my grandma here in Oregon, but I lived in Alaska most of my life, and so it was a rarity to get up there. But when I'd come down there in the summers between school years, oh man, she would spoil me the hell with watermelon. Never forget it.
My grandpa used to raise melons too. He had a sign out by the road that says "Free melons, but one's poison. Take your pick."
That, and I'll never forget the blackberries and the raspberries we have down here on the southern coast of Oregon. When I was a kid, staying with my grandma. Oh my God, she made the best blackberry cobbler you ever had in your damn life.
Still a lot of blackberries around here.
Yeah. The one that I didn't like was we'd go clam digging. She'd make me go clam digging with her when I was a little kid. And I hated clams. Well, of course I like clams now because I went through puberty. But back then I didn't like clams.
No, I ain't no clams. I ain't no or oysters. No oysters for me.
No, me either. I did that when I turned 21 at the bar. This guy bought me an oyster shitter, and it was a raw oyster and cocktail sauce, and I didn't know what it was. But of course,
Really, no seafood. I'm not a seafood fan at all.
Nah, me neither. Not much, man. I like my king crab. I did. I like my king crab.
I eat crab legs, but I don't like lobster.
I like a good king salmon. I'll do lobster if I got plenty of garlic butter sauce.
I'd rather eat a crawdad than a little lobster.
Man, I wouldn't eat a crawdad. There ain't enough there to deal with.
Oh shit! When you get hundreds of them, there is.
Yeah, if you watch Stale Cracker's official channel. I don't know if you know who Stale Cracker is.
No.
He's a big YouTube influencer. He's a coon ass from Louisiana. Yeah, that guy's funny. He does a lot of food shows. It's pretty hilarious. It's Southern cooking. Yeah, those Southern folks, I don't know about some of their stuff. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take over your channel. I should probably shut the fuck up and have a Coke and a smile. It was nice chatting with you, though.
I'm ready to go fishing. I'm ready to go noodling and catch some catfish.
Catfish? Man, I've had them. I've had catfish, but I've never caught one.
I'm talking about noodling, catching them with your hand.
Oh, noodling? Yeah.
Yeah.
That one Southern gal. She's like in her early 20s, and she's a Southern redneck, and she has this channel where she does that noodling shit. Her and her dad. It's hilarious. Yeah, I spend way too much time watching YouTube, if you haven't noticed. Why do you think I'm here?
Trying to get some shit together here.
I guess Peggy run off, Ted.
In here cleaning, man. He made a fucking mess.
Uh-oh.
This dude has no clue what's coming his way, man. Because the way it's looking right now, the last time I'm paying rent is June 1st, and I'm gone. And he ain't got nowhere to go. He don't talk to nobody. He's going to be on the street. So I'm probably going to drop the news on him in May. I got to see if I can get all the shit ready. But yeah, I'm the fuck out of here, man. I'm sick of his ass. I can't handle this.
You need to calm the fuck down, brother. Seriously.
He's a fucking slob. You come live with a motherfucker.
I understand this, but come on, man. I just want you to.
I'm done. I'm done. I don't need this bullshit. My mom's over there suffering. I could be helping my mom right now. My mom's more important.
That is correct. I would
Fuck
be,
it, man. Fuck it.
I live 3 miles away from my surrogate mother.
Yeah, fuck this asshole, man. I'm sick of his shit. I can't handle this guy anymore.
Well, the fuck do I got to send Rocco in a limo?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna fucking take it off of here. Let me see. Is Peggy left? All I can do really is I'll do the quick 100 and I'll do one of these right here. Unless I win.
Yeah, if you win, you'll have a better day, but you still have a better day because Saturday and your family's here and everybody gives a shit. So calm down. Come on.
That's a session right there. Yeah, so this is all I can really do. Unless we win $50, then I'll scratch all of them, but this is all I can do right now. 4 tickets.
Yeah, listen to Chrissy. Trust me.
Yeah, if you guys were here, I wish I had a camera where you guys could just look at the video. See, see the shit that you guys see me go through, man. Every fucking day, man.
Family. We all experience shit. That's what we're here for. We're supposed to prop you up when you falter a little bit.
Nah. He's been taking advantage of me.
Back on panel.
He's been taking advantage of me back in 2017. I've had enough, man. The slave is retired. The slave is done.
Ted, you don't have to do anything and be upset about it. You've already made your decision. You should be settled with it, and we're backing up on it. You're good to go.
Yeah, I know. This guy has, like I say, he has no clue what's coming his way, man. The wall of reality. Oh, we got a winner on the third one. Look at that. I bought 3. Got a win on the third one, man.
Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Well, we know it's at least 4. So I spent what? 3 times 2. I spent 6. I got back at least 4. Oh, we got a star. 2 and 2. $4, guys. So I lost $2. I lost $2. Now, if we get a win here, it's going to make things interesting because I'm going to scratch all the tickets. But we have to win 50 or higher. Yeah.
What ticket is it?
Ticket number 10. It's the 25, 50, 100 ticket. This was the first one on the roll. So let's see.
All right. Chrissy.
It looks like a winner, man. Oh, wait. No, maybe not. Hold on. I think it's a loser. It looks like a loser. It's a loser, guys. 28 and 2. It's a loser.
Somebody get this guy a blanket. He's going to cry.
20, there's 30. 24. Yep, that's a loser. Yeah, loser, guys.
And it.
Yeah, this ticket's 1 in 10, man.
No.
But I was hoping Peggy would come back. I mean, trying to see what I got left here. I got 10, 20. Then let me see.
You might have to go do something.
Yeah, I mean,
But you gotta think it's the weekend, and you might be going live at the park with Scooter. You never know.
Yeah, it's true. Knew I had tickets though. Let me see. Hold on, there's how many tickets there? Okay, so these are technically on.
For a grandkid.
All right, so wait, I got 14 tickets. So what's that? 10, 20, wait, that's 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm just trying to see how many I could save. Wait, hold on, I could save. This is that it? 7, 8, 9. I could save 10 for her. I could do 4 of these maybe. And I got a nice little mini session right there.
Oh, he's gonna do 4 of them. I'm getting a semi-chubby. Let's go, baby.
Yeah, I could do 4 of them. That's it. But this is the most I can do unless we get a big win.
Chrissy, you gotta send him 2 goodies for this.
Unless we get a big ass win, 20 or higher.
We got 14 people here. Fair Peggy still be here.
Come on, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. Nothing there. Look at that. Nothing. 2150. The loser. That's it. We get a 20 or higher, I could do some more.
Tell him, Lucky Charm. Tell him.
Well, I spent all my gambling allowance. I don't have no more money to gamble on this week.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chrissy did the boob signal. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta get my lotion. Shit.
Yeah, we got no
loss. It hurt me.
We need a 10x, man. That's the best chance we got right now. Get a 10x.
Thank you, Chrissy. I appreciate that very much.
Damn it! Thought we had something good right there in the bottom.
Those are high. Are you sure those aren't marine boobs or something? They're kind of high and tight.
Nothing there. All right, here we go. Last one.
That's what I was going to say.
We need a big win here, man.
Those things are pointing at the moon.
I thought we had a winner right there.
Oh my God. Hold on. I got to go back again. Damn. Amazing.
No, nothing. All right. Gotta wait for Peggy. Nothing there.
Peggy.
Got a bad patch of tickets right there, man.
Damn. Almost
bad
broke it.
patch right there. Yeah. Bad patch of tickets right there, man. At least we got one loser. We've only got one win. All we got's that one win for $4.
Man, Christy's going to make me have to go in for a heart checkup. She keeps this stuff up. Dang.
If we would have hit on that one blowout ticket and got like a 50 spot, I could have just done all the tickets and went back and replaced them. We would have needed like at least a 25 or a 50.
Yeah, I know. It's like my grandpa. It's like my grandpa told me. If the dog hadn't stopped the shit, he'd have caught the rabbit. And he was right. Hey, Jim, are you still alive? Maria hasn't killed you yet? Jim? Hello?
I don't know.
Mr. Honeybee, I think on mute.
Oh, he's probably upstairs with Maria doing the Humpty Dumpty. It's about damn time. Oh, yeah, Jim's busy. Yeah, he's making some bees. Yeah, that's it. Good luck, Jim.
I just did almost $20 of tickets there and I got back $4. How many I did? Hold on, 6 plus 8 is 14. I did $19 of tickets, guys. I only got back $4. But the stores I bought them from are stores that I normally go to. So they're high risk stores. You know, the 7-Eleven's okay. But yeah, those were high risk stores I went to.
That jump scare there, Dominique.
Oh my God.
Mr. Honeybee's on a call, Rachel. He's on mute.
Frickin' Jenna and Chrissy made me blush. And you know me, I'm a brass son of a bitch. But I'm blushing right now. That's some funny shit.
Oh, yeah, I do something else. Chrissy, I got something else for you.
Oh, man. I wish I could type right now because I'm pretty good at my artiste, but I can't compare with that. So well done. Well played, ma'am. And ma'am. Oh, my God. Best Saturday ever. Woo! Oh, my Hey, Jenny, you forgot the captain of the boat. Remember the pilot up top? Do better next time.
Yeah, God, I got so much work to do this month, man.
It's gonna be too big of a dot.
Oh my God, I'm
The dot don't go in the center of the damn hoo-ha, you know.
Ruppy, I'm gonna behave myself from now on. I promise.
Okay.
You better behave, because I've got Julie on speed dial, you know.
Oh, I ain't scared of her. She's got high cheekbones.
You say you ain't scared of her, but right when you come in here, you start shaking in your boots.
I don't wear thigh-high boots like you, ma'am. But I know what I'm getting you for Christmas. That's for damn sure.
Well, it better not be a G-string or tongue, because I already wear that.
No, I'm gonna get you a horse, a saddle, some cowboy boots, and a belt, and you're gonna learn real quick.
You know, I think Bean can make a lot of side money if he were to dress up like SDM, BDMS, you know, like go as transsexual or whatever, you know, trans, and he dresses up in these kind of freaky outfits, you know, and he don't have to do nudity, just dress up in those freaky outfits. I guarantee people will be buying that shit. Like people will pay because that's what they want. They want stuff. Like he could do an OnlyFans account. I bet you Bean could make a couple thousand a month, maybe at least $1,000 a month.
Ted, here's
without even being naked. Without even being naked, though, I think he could do it. I really do, because people like different. Bean could be totally different.
Ted, if we pimp him out, I have the limo. You be his manager. We'll take him to Amsterdam, the red light district. Put him in a freaking window on Saturday nights. I guarantee you, we're gonna get rich.
Oh, Chrissy put 2 tacos in the chat.
I guarantee Bean can make some side money, man. He can make it.
Yeah, but I want a piece of it. I want a cut.
Yep.
You should got the little sweet bud on him.
Look at Jim. Jim's getting involved. But yeah, trust me, they like different. I've seen some stuff, and I've seen people making crazy money. And Bean has the different. Well, I've just seen shit. I've been just, they throw it in my feed, but I've seen people make crazy money just on being different.
No, I don't do that. You know, Ted.
No, but you wouldn't have to be nude though. You wouldn't have to be nude though. You would cover your junk. You know what I'm saying?
Ted, former WWE women's wrestler Mandy Rose, you know, she got in trouble by WWE and said it was violation of her contract for doing OnlyFans on.
Yeah, but you're not going to be doing WWE, man. You ain't got to worry about that.
Yeah, but you know what?
Listen, you ain't going nowhere. Ted and I got you now. You're done.
Yeah, but Ted,
sign the dotted line.
Ted, you know what they did? They turned around and they asked her, would you ever the company ever asked her if we offered you another contract, would you ever come back to the WWE? She said, no, I'm making more money on my OnlyFans account than I ever did in any kind of sports or muscle training or anything I ever did.
Yeah, see, Bean could do things like how to shave and things like that. Like all these people that need guidance, Bean could like show people and shit, man. I'm telling you, Bean can make a lot of money fucking embracing this thing.
No, because I ain't gonna, by the end of this year or next year, I will not have the hair on my body because it'll be all completely permanently.
I know, but you could keep showing people and telling people what to do. That you could act like a mentor, you know.
Yeah, but
and then
I
you
don't want to do that. I could just grace myself like
can make some good money, man. You know, I've seen some people just dressing up in crazy outfits. Those little costumes you wear, people like that shit, man. Just do some costume stuff. I'm telling you, make a lot of money, man. People like
their pajamas, you know.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but you make money on it. People don't really dress like that, so you could just dress up like that and make money.
Who is that?
I would do it if I had the skills and you know if I had the looks.
I'm not doing it. I'm not crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I'd rather give Christy about $50 for every one of the pictures on her phone.
Yeah.
Whatever picture she got on there, I'm messing with her because she said something about she cleaned her phone up one day and I got to messing with her and I don't know what she said after that.
Little Christy muffins. Yep.
I can't remember everything she said to me that day. Got her joking with her about the phone. You know, I really don't need a bra because my breasts are growing, and my measurements are 34B.
Jenna, I'm so excited for when your areolas start to swell up. Please send me some pictures.
Let me go look for Peggy. I think all we got to do is look at. I'll tell you where Peggy is right now. Let me see who's live.
And I'm actually growing into, and I'm going to have Vinci have breast augmentation surgery to get a 34 C-cup breast.
Man, Peggy's in somebody's live right now. Let me see if she's over in Slot Savvy's.
I like
She's
Peggy's
done.
live right now.
Who? Who do you see live right now?
Live right now.
Who is?
Slot Savvy.
I don't see her live.
She might have ended. No, she goes live, but she does I think she does a 2 or 3 hour live. I think she's trying to cut it down to 2 hours.
Chrissy,
I
don't see. Hold on, let me look at see Scooter's live.
Chrissy knows how to keep a man.
I don't know if
attention,
live
ladies.
because I hadn't heard her.
Attention, ladies. Chrissy knows how to keep her man. This is proper behavior.
Who the hell's live right now? Well, let me go look here.
Yeah.
I'll go track her down. I know where she'll be.
Hey, Chrissy, you got a sister? Give
Only
her my
Scratch and Winner. Is she over here? Let me see.
Became a channel member today. Definitely our only Scratch and Winners channel member exclusive content.
I'm looking for her.
She might be in now if Starkus is live, she hangs out in there. Or 6 Speed. They're live. One of the brothers is live, she's in their live. Chris, you're supposed to make some of them naughty pics now. You promised me for my birthday now. For my belated birthday.
Where the hell is Peggy? Oh, I know she's in somebody's live.
man. We need more females like Chrissy.
Okay, hold on. Who is this? I think she's over here. The reason why I see Lori Nicholson over here. Whose channel? Oh, Scratch Off Millions. It's some new channel with like 400 people, and the girl's real attractive.
Look at Charm. Get your happy ass up here, you masshole. And I'm allowed to talk to her that way. Trust me.
Hi, Janice. Oh, Janice is
No,
back.
she's not here.
I was talking.
I'm here. What the hell, man?
Hunter, you better behave because Janice over here calling people women names. You know.
No, she has first permission from my mother to whoop my ass. Trust me, you don't have to tell me shit about Janice. You better watch your damn.
Janice said if you don't behave, she's gonna run that limo off the cliff. Well, you ain't nobody else, and she's gonna jump out.
That's why I have a backup, dumbass.
She's gonna say bye bye. She's gonna say yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Like you're plunging toward your dad.
Listen, Jenna, it's not you and Thelma and Louise. All right, so relax. This is Clint Eastwood, Burt Reynolds shit. We will jump that shit off a cliff and we'll land it.
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
There's a bunch of new channels. I think Peggy's in one of those new channels. I one time saw her in a couple new channels that only had like 500 people or less, and they were doing giveaways and stuff. And yeah, I think Peggy's in one of those new channels that I don't have. I'm not subbed to. Trust me, she's watching tickets somewhere.
Here we go. Maria's here. Now I have to behave again.
Maria, Maria, oh little Maria.
Maria. You got to roll the
Oh yeah, I know something else. That's the honeybees here. So now Puncher's going to really behave.
I could just go do a mini live. I could flush Peggy out and just do a mini live, and you could simulcast it over to here or whatever.
Yeah, well, what about Ruffy?
Or I could scratch it here. Hold on, I could scratch it here and simulcast it to my channel. I think if Ruffy has if he has the thing on. Oh wait, I can't do it because I don't have the laptop or the desktop to do it. So Ruffy would have to do it. I would have to do it for my channel. He would have to come to my channel and send it to his channel. Yeah, because that's right. Because I don't have a desktop to do it. See, otherwise I would do it. I would do it right here, and I would shoot it over to my channel too. But I don't have the damn desktop to do it. I'm eventually going to have a desktop. You know, my mom's got a stronger, better desktop. I'll be able to do it, but right now I can't. The desktop I have, guys, is from 2003. That shit's so fucking ranked that it don't even work on the internet, man. I just got it as basically a music computer. But yeah, I forgot to. You know, I was thinking of when I was talking with the other phone. I had the phone just blaring here, so if he was in here, he could have been listening the whole time.
Ted, are you done whining? It's Saturday. Would you quit with the whining bullshit? Do I got to give you some cheese? What the fuck?
Nah, it just sucks, man. Because we're all struggling. Prices are going up. The food's going up. Everything. I can't believe the landlord didn't raise the rent. I thought for sure that fucker was going to say $1,800.
Dude,
I'm shocked that he didn't raise it. Yeah, the power went up, the rent, and everything went up, man.
Ted, relax. You act like
You know what didn't go up though is our fucking our paycheck. That's what didn't go up.
No, of course not.
Oh, Janice is here. I'm gonna have a cup and shut the fuck up.
Yep. When I come in the room, don't you, Craig?
That is correct, ma'am.
Yeah, Puncher says he's not scared of a woman, but once a woman comes in the room, he gets to take it in.
Janice does get him a little. He gets squirrely when Janice gets up here.
He always gets squirrely when I'm around.
No, he says that. He says he's not scared of Junebug. But we should every time I can tell her that Puncher's on panel, she'll come in here and right when she gets in here, he gets to shaking.
He gets all riled up.
Yeah, look at Janice.
So sometimes he's all talk, but when the ladies get in here, he's all, trying to behave.
Yep. How you doing, Jenna?
Oh, look at Tom. She's magically delicious.
Like he's afraid to come. Puncher's actually afraid to come in my channel. He's afraid he'll get timed out in there, probably.
Probably.
It would be my first time.
No.
Yeah, I timed him out one time, and no, I actually blocked him out live stream one time. He said something to the host, and I turned around and blocked his ass.
I got to take Craig to with me a couple like ROUGHY'S channel. I think he would flourish over there. Because that abrasive roughness he has, it would fit in perfect over there. But I want to go over there with him and me and him to go pick on some people over there in ROUGHY'S. That's what I want to do.
You want to know something, though? If anyone comes in there,
he was there. He was there yesterday. I was actually going to text Craig and have him come over there. We were going to pick on Venomous yesterday. He was there. He was there yesterday, Beanie. He finally came out from the bushes. He's been hiding for a month.
Well, the last time I went in there, I seen him in there. I can't remember when it was. I was in there, and I come in there, and he said something to me, really jumped on his ass and told him off. And then Arky said, "Leave Jenna be alone. Don't start shitting my life or I'll block you." And
he likes to pick on people, and then when you turn the tide on him, he cries foul. Remember when I picked on him that day? He was whining.
Remember that day I made this stupid little joke about him, and he got all bitchy about it, and then he ran over the Arkies and started running his mouth about me.
Yeah, I remember that.
So he got scared over a stupid petty little joke, and he twisted my joke around and said,
"That's why I want to take Craig with me." Yeah, Craig will be a perfect partner to go over there and razz some of those people, man. Because they love to do the razzing, but they can't take it. They love the haze, but they can't take it.
Yeah, but you know what? He did.
I don't call it picking on anybody.
It's all in good fun. It's all in fun, but a lot of people never pick on these people because they think they're invincible. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I want to take Craig over there and we knock down a few people, knock a couple pegs out from underneath them.
Yeah, and Ted and I are extremely articulate, and we're highly educated. And I can say that, and I don't mean that
if they get upset, we'll apologize. Me and Craig will apologize, but we're just going to do it in fun. That's all.
Ted and I are like the two music hosts on your Saturday FM morning radio station. We can tear people apart. And
because there's people over there dishing it, and that's why I want to go over there and flip the script on them a little bit.
You know what? That day that Puncher, that Venomous came in here, and he came in here live, and he said something, and then he went over to Arkies. He said, Beanie's over there running her mouth, that freak, she dude or whatever, and saying I'm a pedophile. I said something about kids, and I said, what a way to twist my joke around. I never said none of that crap. You put something in my mouth I never said. And I was like,
Yeah,
the way you want to be, then be that way.
I know. Yeah, he's throwing Beanie under the bus.
Peony, you
And every time I come in there and he sees me, he'll run off.
I mean, I guess you could say they're kind of like in the trash talking community. They kind of are, because that's what they do for fun. They trash talk, you know. But then when they have somebody pick on them, then they can't handle it.
Yeah, but you know that guy called Dark, you know, that you don't like?
Oh yeah.
He was messing with me in Arky's live one day, going off about me being trans and stuff. And I said,
Yeah, I need to drag his ass too.
I
Yeah, I need to drag that guy.
Yeah, but you know, I turned around and said, by the end of the day, it's your opinion. You're entitled to your own opinion. But I've learned if you got an opinion about something, keep your mouth shut about it. Because, you know, it could be offensive to people. And he just kept on. And Arky had left the panel for me to go use the bathroom or get something to eat. And way up dude got in the chat and told him off.
Yeah,
and I just told Arky I'm leaving. As long as Jenna Bean's in here, I'm not going to be around here. If you're not going to block her, I'm leaving. He just got up and left.
That's because he's
I seen a homegrown cowboy in your chat the other day. He's pretty cool. He's all right.
Yeah. You're right.
Well, I think him somewhere.
Yeah, I just gave him a wrench recently.
Yeah,
Well, happy Saturday, everyone.
happy Saturday, Greg.
Yeah, happy Saturday, Jen. Oh, how's the birds doing?
The birds are doing fine.
How's Tufty doing?
Tufty's good. I was yelling at her this morning.
Did Millie come down to visit you today?
Yes, she did.
What the hell?
Cool. All right. So now everything's fine in my world.
What's up, Puppy Smurf?
Oh, Papa
Good, you got tickets?
I got some tickets, yeah, and I'm on Ruffy's panel right now, so they're hearing us right now talking. But I only got a few tickets. I only got some. Is Peggy around?
I do not know, but I'm about to go live because I'm
Okay.
packaging bills from Riri Day,
Yeah.
and the white $102 worth of tickets.
Okay, yeah. Use the StreamYard account so I can get up there, and then I guess I'll come over there. I only got $40 worth. That's it.
All right, brother.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
Okay. All right. Bye. All right. Angel's doing a live.
Cool.
That'll get Peggy out of the bush.
Oh shit! My audio's out. Hold on, I can't hear you guys. Hold on, let me fix the audio. When somebody calls me on StreamYard, I can't hear shit. Hold on, let me see.
Let's go raid Angel. Let's go raid Angel. Everybody, let's go raid Angel right now. It's Saturday.
No, we don't have to do that. If Nick wants to stay live and let people do a panel, he can, because some people want to do a panel.
All right. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. I was trying to do it with you guys too. Yeah, there's Steve. But yeah, I was trying to do it where I could do it on this channel too, but I don't know how else to do it, man, because Angel somehow knew I had tickets. He must be listening in the bushes. And then let's see. So I don't know how to do it though. So if I'm on that channel, I can't. Can I send it to Roughneck's channel just as a separate stream, maybe?
I don't know. Ask Steve. He might know how to do it because I think.
I can't do it. I don't think because I don't have the damn desktop. I don't have the desktop or the laptop. I can't do it because I don't have a laptop or desktop.
Chrissy has more devices.
Chrissy uses chains and whips on me every day. So does Julia.
No, man. No.
They beat the crap out of me when they have to.
I checked out Chrissy's file cabinet, and there's a whole separate file just for device instructions. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? It was like 2 inches thick.
Yeah.
Hell?
Yeah. Some of them she even has to kickstart. I never knew a gal could have a device she had to kickstart it. Sounds like a freaking chainsaw when it starts up at night. Who does that?
Well, Chrissy, you're always beating me with your whips and chains in Ernie's live stream. You got me strapped to the damn wall, you know, and you're beating the crap out of me.
Man, there's nothing worse than coming home early from work at lunchtime, and you come home and you hear a 2-stroke in your bedroom, and you walk in,
Oh,
trying to kickstart this something.
well,
This
Joey.
Hello, Steve Brand.
man. And then I
Well,
look.
Joey, I am somebody's female dog, you know.
It said Gavarna on the side of it. I'm like, I didn't pay for that. Oh, Fruity Pebbles. You're killing me, Lucky Charm. You're cheating on me.
Hey, the last time Chrissy beat me with something in Ernie's live stream, it had damn nails in that paddle. She said it was supposed to be pink and fluffy. No, there were nails in that damn thing. I was bleeding a little bit.
Hey, Jenna, I got a funny story for you. So, I made it rich in the oil field, right? So I took my girl to this lingerie shop, right? And I bought her this corset. And I was trying to fix her belly. She had this like kangaroo belly, you know, with a pouch kind of deal. And so I bought her this corset, right? And I'm tightening it up. And I literally had to put my foot in the middle of her lower back to tighten this.
You know it.
Yeah. It was the stupidest damn thing I ever did. But she looked sexy as hell, but she couldn't freaking breathe. True story, I swear to God.
Yeah, they don't really wear corsets like corsets were really built for making
Yeah, Karen's over there in Cousins. Karen, why you listen? Karen, why are you over there in Cousins right now? She's over there screwing with Queenie over there.
Women in the chat room. I'm just talking from experience. Yeah. Sorry. I'll be over here having a Coke and a smile.
Yeah, Ted, you gotta learn. If you want the person to leave you alone and not troll you and treat you like crap, you gotta leave them alone and not mess with
She's
them.
over there trolling her now.
If you cheat others, that's the person you don't want to mess with.
Well, that's the thing is that if you're going to be bringing all that hostility and negativity to our panels, then we're not going to be able to not have her over here. So I'm going to have to tell her that because I don't want all these people from that trash talk community coming in our channels.
No, we had that before. Remember, I was on D-Man's live stream one night and I didn't say nothing. And all of a sudden, somebody told me, "Oh, Queenie's over there talking about you and your kilt and stuff." And I said, "You're disgracing something that's of my heritage, you know." And I went over there and looked at it and I said, "Oh, I'm just getting ignored. I don't really care."
I ain't saying
because you're screwing people that have nothing to lose, and you know that they'll come get at us to get at her. That's the problem.
Yeah, well, I ain't telling Ruffy what to do on his channel. I'll tell you that right now. It's like going to his drone rig as a pipeliner and saying, "Hey, man, your tool pusher sucks ass."
These people are just full of hatred, man. That's what I'm saying. You don't want to make enemies for these kind of people.
Like, you know, Ed, it's like there was a time that me and Steve might have had our differences with each other at the time, but by the end of the day, I got over it. And I'm like, end of the day, just move on, you know, and just go around with each other. You'll get to where you like each other after by the end of the day.
It's Saturday. It's Saturday, and almost the whole crowd is here. It's pretty amazing. It's nice outside. I might not be getting laid tonight, but we're still going to have a good time.
Yeah, Steve said if he wasn't hetero, he would even butt fuck Beanie now. So yeah, they get along great now. See?
No, I'm gonna grab Steve. I'm gonna grab Steve. I've never been to Vegas.
Come back and get you for that one.
I'm gonna grab Steve in the limo, and we're going to Vegas. I've never been to Vegas, but I
said hi to you twice, you know.
Ruffy's like, damn, he just threw Steve under the bus.
I know, right?
I can see Ruffy's face right now because every time I throw somebody under a bus, Ruffy's face just goes like stone cold blank.
I've been telling you hi for the last 30 minutes. Why don't you respond? Open your ears and eyes.
Ruffy will be manning the 50 cal on top of the limo. Janice is driving the limo, and Steve and I are going to be in the back. That's what's going to happen.
Damn, damn buzz.
I have requirements. My insurance company makes it that way.
Okay, Steve. I like what Steve wrote. Oh God, there's Becca.
Read Joy's comment.
I'm trying to read. I keep laughing at Steve's. Okay, well, I have.
Joy said, something about work or something.
Yeah. She's been having a rough time at work. They've really taken advantage of her. And what they're doing is they're actually smart because they know that she wants to go back into nursing. So what they're trying to do is get her to like train all these people all around her. They even have her going to a different state, and they're having people. She's training all these people, and she's not getting no extra money for it. And that's what they're doing, though. They are basically trying to use her up to train everybody, so that if she were to quit or leave or whatever, then they'll have her skills basically.
And Ted, what else I think they're trying to do? I think they're trying to keep her from ever trying to take any online classes for her nursing.
Oh yeah. They're trying to keep her real busy that she ain't got time to do anything.
I know, but if she were left what she was working at and went in to do went to do that nursing home, there's actually a nursing homes now. Cause I asked my mom about it, just an RN nurse. She said you don't even have to take online courses or actually go to college. If you're at the nursing home working, they can actually start training you there, and you can get your degree while you're working there. And then after so many years of working there, they'll eventually hire you full time, and you'll make a lot of money.
Yeah. Yeah, they're trying. They're just trying to get her resources right now. Like all her knowledge, they're trying to duplicate it.
Hey Ted,
I'll tell you this.
Ted, hello. It's Greg, the Punisher. Would you please unblock me? Because I'm going to drop off panel, and I want to.
I don't know if I can, man. You ruffle so many feathers on my channel, man. I don't know if I can take another chance on you.
What?
I mean, you really do, man. You piss off every girl that I have over there, man. I mean, if I do it, this will be the third chance. It will be a permanent block if you fuck up again.
Take a poll on every female here in the channel and ask them.
Oh, no, I'm not going to say it. I could do a regular poll on my community page, and you'll see the poll if you want to do it that way.
I don't do social media.
They don't want to, nobody's going to want to out themselves right now. But I don't know what it is. The way you say things, it just comes off so abrasive, I don't know. You have to really tone it down with the girls, man.
Yeah, I toned it down for 2 days straight, man. You should be writing us on the calendar.
I don't know, man. Like I said.
I've got something for you too. Make Julie a manager moderator. That way, if Punisher fucks up, she'll take care of it.
I've already got enough manager mods. Julia's not there that much anyway.
I don't care. She's not there much in mine, but.
Oh wait, I think I have Julia as manager mod already. I think I already made her one. I think I got Susan Sarge. I think I made her one at the same time.
Yeah. Oh, who will time him out though if she finds out. Ted, Miss Amanda will whack her. Miss Amanda Howard's wife will time him out while she's at work if she finds out he's doing something wrong.
You remove my ability on panel, so I get convicted, and I don't even have a lawyer.
Yeah, I know. The thing, Craig, if I do the community page, the poll, what I'm worried is that all the guys that maybe don't like either, then they're going to vote too and make it look bad. You know what I mean? So, I mean, I wish I could make it female only. Like I wish you could restrict the polls to where you could make it a specific group, but you can't do that. Your poll is to everybody.
You can do that. I can get around that. You know how I can get around that? It's called on my gender on my Google account, my Google Chrome account, and my YouTube account. It says transgender female right on it, so it gets you around all that crap.
No, I just wish I could do polls and you could do gender. Because sometimes it's necessary. Sometimes you got a problem with a certain sex group, and then
Ted, what I wish for you is the fact that you will stand on your own 2 feet and make your own decisions and not rely on everybody else to tell you what.
The problem is that if you're pissing off 5 people and they're good people, I got 1 bad apple versus 5 apples. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that you have to look at it as a number. It's all about numbers, Craig. It's not matter. It doesn't matter what I want. It's matter what the mass wants. The group wants.
Yeah.
The majority wants. That's all it is. It's a majority thing. That's all it is.
It's called getting alligators out of the swamp. It's called getting the alligators out of the swamp. You have to stand up.
I mean, if it was only 1 or 2, I wouldn't care. But when it's 5 people versus 1, it makes a big difference.
Well, that's your own prerogative.
Yeah, that's what I got to see.
Hi, Dom.
But I know you got Wilma that likes you, and Janice likes you, and Chrissy and Sarah, and all the people like you. So
Never said I liked him.
Yeah, I didn't get her pregnant. It wasn't me, I swear.
You
Hey,
know it.
I agree with Mrs. Honeybee over there.
I think my name's Sunshine Racing.
I never said I liked him. I just learned to get up here and piss him off every time.
No.
Like all those other women do. We always gonna piss him off.
Pile up.
No,
Oh, it's so much
my
fun.
balls kicked in by Chuck Norris a couple days ago, and I have reconciled, and I spoke my piece, and I promised y'all I wouldn't use as many cuss words because D-Man was right and said I was cussing way too much and it was inappropriate, and so I toned it down. So I would hope y'all would respect that. That's all. Plus, it's Saturday. It's sexy Saturday.
Becca's wanting to know what channel are you talking about? She's trying to find some damn channel. She's going nuts in the chat looking for a channel.
Yeah. I'm trying to evolve. Got to work with me here. And besides, once I heard Steve play guitar, I almost turned gay. Jenny, you should be proud of me. Oh, and don't forget Dominic from Germany.
Almost turned gay.
What'd you say?
You told me you were gay, Craig.
No, you better watch your damn mouth. It's been 3 years, but it ain't been 10. All right? Relax.
Hi, handsome Dominic. How are you, sweet?
Oh, I'm good, Janice. How about you?
I'm good.
Shit.
And by the way, happy Saturday.
Dominic sent me 3 Frauleins in a limo, and I was like, really? Thank you, Dominic. It's an early birthday present. Thank you, Dominic.
I sent you what?
You sent me 3 Frauleins.
3 Frauleins.
Yeah.
You wish
I'm sure that makes sense half the time. Can't understand him.
No, it's called German. You're from Tennessee. Maybe you should watch more Sesame Street, Jenna.
I'm not talking about Dominic. I'm talking about you over there, hillbilly.
You sound like Boom House.
Jenny, you actually from Tennessee?
I'm from the state of Tennessee, the volunteer state.
He doesn't know where the hell he's from. He can't even speak it.
I have a friend over there.
Can you speak that, Dick? Yeah, I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to Dominic, and Bunker's over here being a dick right now.
Yeah, it's something you'll never have.
Hey, at least I can't get women pregnant. It's a good thing.
Oh my God, Ben.
I don't have to worry about wearing the rubber to make a woman pregnant.
It's actually your friend. Check it out sometime. It's actually your friend, especially after 3 years.
Craig, be nice to Jenna.
I know. I'm being nice.
No, somebody was going off on me one day on that live stream. I started chewing them out, and they were about to give up, and then somebody come out of the bushes and tore them off, and they jumped off the panel and disappeared real quick. I mean, they got scared as shit.
I'm actually a very nice guy.
Nobody mess with you back.
I'm actually the guy you would take home to your mother after church.
Hey, don't you dare talk about my mother, damn it.
Oh, I ain't saying shit about your mother. I ain't saying nothing.
That's definitely right on the line.
I love that for you, Joy.
Oh, Lois is here. Hey, everybody, Lois is here.
Hush up, it's not Lois.
Biscuits, yeah.
Man,
we got Matta biscuits up here too.
Janice, you have a competition as my new limo driver. Her name is Lois.
Oh no!
You didn't allow me in the limo.
Y'all said something bad about that, and y'all caught him in a lie, and he started smiling.
That's right.
He was a little gay.
Everybody else limo.
Man, I told y'all I had a weird dream last night, and it was frickin' Becca, Be a Lois in a cartoon wearing
Yeah, I think you stop dreaming about my future wife over there too, damn it.
I freaking
You're
built
a hot
you
mess.
and all three cats that sleep on me. All three of them are like, "Hey, what the fuck?" I'm like, "Hey, I'm sorry." That was weird.
You're a mess.
Yeah, he's over there dreaming about my future wife.
Man, I'm just telling you, man. I'm telling the truth. I don't lie. Yeah. Sorry
What are you
about
making
that.
for dinner, Joy?
Oh man, her thigh-high boots and Lois and thigh-high boots. I'm just like, there's not enough bleach to pour in my eyes at this point in time.
I sent Bean a picture.
Oh my lord.
Oh shit.
They gotta have church tomorrow.
Yeah, I have church too.
Oh, hey, and Ruffy, you know what I mean when I say fire retardant clothing, FRC. I'll be wearing my FRC to church tomorrow just so I don't get struck by lightning. Think about Lois and her thigh-high boots.
I'm gonna be praying that lightning bolt. I'm gonna be
I thought you
praying
was
that the
going
Lord
out, Karen.
throws
You
down
still here?
a Zeus lightning bolt at your head.
Ruffy
You
knows
should
what
come
I
back
mean when
up.
I say FRC.
Craig, you're actually going to church?
I hate FRC.
I do once in a while.
I don't see him ever going to church. I think it's a damn lie there.
No, it's the one day I don't cuss. I'm actually a good boy. You can ask my mother. Better watch your damn mouth.
I just wanted to ask if you talk the same way over there.
No, I don't. I'm a different guy.
All right.
Tell you one thing good about Germany, they got good women over there, and they sure know how to make good tools.
I mean,
sausage in Germany, aren't they?
You got a lot to learn.
Well, I've got these garden tools that come all the way from Germany, and they're imported from there.
Hey, Bean,
But
when you have
price, they won't.
I mean, they are good. They are good. I used to work in the industry.
Bean, if you
have you heard the brand called? Hang on. Have you heard the brand called Wolf Garden Tools?
No, actually not.
Brand. It's they make tools where you just all these handles and you just snap the tools inside there and use them.
Hey, Bean.
Okay.
Bean, let me know when you own a Mercedes AMG SUV, and you can tell me what's great about Germany.
Oh my gosh, those things are expensive AF.
Dominic, are you playing a game?
Woman over there when they were
No, I'm not playing anything. I'm just having open. I just opened up the news over here, and I have you guys over here, and I'm talking through my phone with
Oh
you.
my god, I thought you were
Well,
watching
you know,
a
I
game. I
seen
was
the
like, that's a
German.
big
It's my
German
TV.
was working in this pub over there in Germany, and he was during the Oktoberfest that they're doing. She's carrying this tray, and it was like 32 beers.
I mean,
and I'm like,
the Oktoberfest is a complete shit show. Like people getting really shit faced over there.
Hey,
that's a good time though.
Hold on, Steve sausage is done. Steve is having his sausage.
That's what they're known for in Germany. And their beer.
How's that sausage?
The sausages are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like the moose head? Would you like the moose head with that sausage, dude?
This is one's special kind of sausage over here in Germany. It's called Weißwurst, which basically means white sausage, and you gotta have to eat it with sweet mustard and some pretzels. That makes it really, really good. That makes it really, really. It sounds weird, not gonna lie, but it makes a really, really good breakfast.
I'm actually planning a trip to visit Germany.
Oh yeah, where you want to go?
Well, I want to see. I'm still looking into the castles. There's certain castles that I wanted to see.
I mean,
and there's a train there that I want to take. I want to take that train.
Boston.
Here's the thing.
Cheesecake. Hello, Boston cheesecake. Hello. Stop the press. Boston cheesecake.
Boston cheesecake. Boston cream pie. Not Boston cheesecake. They have New York cheesecake.
Well, the cream pie comes on Friday night. I'm talking about the cheesecake.
No, but there's some castles I want to visit in Germany, and I want to take. I just was looking at a train map a couple of hours.
Here's the thing about Germany, though. Most people, when they come from foreign nations, and they think of Germany, they most likely think of Bavaria, where I live. Like Oktoberfest, sausages, the castles, and all this. It's all over here in Bavaria. But Germany, like let's put up an example. Germany has a beautiful north side too. Like we have a coastline where I used to live, and it's so beautiful. Like and
Hi, Dominic.
Maria, how you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, I'm fine too. Happy Saturday.
I am finally off the phone.
We finished our lunch, so we're good.
No, that wasn't lunch. You guys went upstairs and went to Humpty Dumpty thing.
No, they were just talking. They were just talking it out.
Steve, how are you?
Mr. Steve.
But you know, Dominic, I'm planning 3 weeks there, so hopefully I can get a lot done in 3 weeks.
Maria,
Sunshine.
Becca, how are you?
Sorry, there were too many guys talking. I didn't understand it.
Hold on a second. I am planning on spending 2 to 3 weeks in Germany.
2 to 3 weeks. Okay, yeah, it's a fair time, but you don't actually have to spend that much time. Like Germany is a pretty small country. You can easily reach from the south to the north in like 1 day.
Okay.
You cross the whole country.
Good to know that.
Steve,
And
how
I
you
like
doing?
history, so that's another reason for Germany. I like
Now I can use the
Oh, yeah.
thing here. That's what I was waiting to do.
Oh, and Chrissy, you wouldn't believe who it was. I was actually on the phone with Pee Wee Plum. You all know who she is.
Yeah.
Never heard that person.
Welcome on the panel.
Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee.
Hey, Becca.
Teddy, were you talking about me with the trash talk community? Nobody knows about you. From over there.
Yeah, but we all know who that woman is. I met her years ago too.
Yeah, but what does that have to do with here? Nobody knows about this place.
Hey, I've known about that place for years.
Oh, yeah, but they don't know where I hang out.
That woman messed with me because I called her the F word, the B word, because she's trying to take a woman's man away. So I told her off, all because she got mad over getting blocked and Gambler's live stream over something that she did wrong, and then she attacked me and Demon's live stream over some bullshit.
Yeah.
Just because I was hanging.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's over with and done. Why are we still talking about it?
But you know, the only reason the only reason the person blocked me was because I was hanging out in the channel that she did not like, and the reason I got blocked.
Who cares?
But it's only YouTube. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I mean, it's
But Becca, some people are on here all day long, and that's all they do.
Yeah, I get
I know.
that, but to get anxiety or upset about it, to me,
I know, Chrissy.
life is way too short.
Bobby has not called me in a long time. And he's probably not going to call me for a while after what I said to him.
Yep.
All in all.
But once again, my heart doesn't bleed. I don't lose any sleep.
No.
Yeah. Now, Becca, me and you are going to Scotland and we're getting some spotted dick.
What?
That's in a can. That's in a can.
No, Becca's coming to Miami, and if she needs that, I can find that for her. That's not a problem.
No.
I'll be in Florida
Spotty, you gotta
soon.
understand. Spotty dick is not what you think it is. All it is a pastry.
I know.
That's all it is.
Have
Just a
pants on,
pastry.
Craig.
Listen,
John, can you imagine going live with you and I in Florida?
Jenna, what you need is freaking haggis. You need to go to Scotland and get some haggis. That's what you need, buddy.
No, I've tried haggis. This shit's nasty. Now, here, there's another thing I did. I went in some. I went in this bakery and I went in there, and the lady in there. Hang on, the lady was in there. She was talking all naughty and everything, and she was saying, "Do you want some cream on your wiener? Do you want a little cream on your vagina?" And I was like, "What?" And she said, "That's kind of waffles we have here." And I'm like, "I'll take two. I'll take one of each." I said, just
You
put a
know what
little
hot
chocolate on
mustard?
that, dip it in chocolate, put a little cream on the wiener, and then the JJ, I said, just put a little cream on it, and I'll take it. And then she stuck the pearl on it.
Oh my god.
Christy, that is one thing I never wanted you to do was leave, and because I think that upset me more that you let him upset you, and I don't have a problem timing people out. I don't care if they're moderators, good friends of mine. I don't want anybody harassing or saying anything bad to the women in our room, and that's just the way it's going to be.
Oh,
Yeah, at the
Mr.
end of the day,
Honeydew.
it's about the channel. I mean,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well,
you
Mr.
gotta
Honeydew,
have some help to your channel.
yeah, well, you remember Mr. Honeybee? I was working on Mr. Honeybee's live that one day. And I was just working, I wasn't even really in the mood to get in there at the time, and I just kept lurking. This dude kept coming in there telling her to shut up, being disrespectful, and I just turned around and just whacked him and went on. And then I finally came out of the bushes.
Hi,
Life
Steve.
is
You
too
have a
short
good
to
day.
get
I'll
upset
talk with
about
you
that.
soon.
I couldn't stand for
Hi,
them
Steve.
single women like that.
Bye, Steve. Have a good day. At the end of the day, it is what it is. It's a hobby. It's something to do.
Well,
People take it a little
Chrissy, if
too
I was a
seriously.
moderator in there, and somebody was messing with you, I would have time to out of block them.
All
They're
right.
not messing with you.
I'll have a fine Saturday. I don't want to hear about any more drama about people getting banned or banning people.
Yeah.
I'm here to have a good time.
Agree.
So y'all take care.
Agree. I'm gonna step down.
Chrissy,
Well,
in the day,
Christy,
just ignore the people.
always, and you saw how I defended you. Okay. Always come to me first, and I will always handle it.
All right, that's John. Look at that.
Wait a minute,
What?
What?
Ruffy. I thought you were monetized.
No, this is not a monetized channel. He deletes his videos on it. This is just for chatting his channel.
Oh, okay.
He's got another channel I think he's trying to get monetized.
I gotta go get my one so I can mark these. And then the freezer.
Bye, Becca. Have a good day, and don't forget to get me a coffee while you're at it at Starbucks.
Bye, Becca. I didn't even see you were leaving.
Yeah, sometimes she'll do that. She'll just bounce off panel and go in the chat.
And I agree with you, Chrissy. I don't like the BS either, and I've been taking control of it, and I would much rather just end the live and let everybody settle down. And if I need to take action against somebody, I will. I'll do it all off the live. I can do anything outside of the live. So
yeah.
I mean, you just have ended the live earlier because some BS in the chat, from what I remember.
Yeah, I just ended the live because I wasn't putting up with any bullshit in my room, and that's just the way it's gonna be.
Yeah,
I can take
that's
away
right.
I can take away people's wrenches without being on the live. I can just go in my YouTube studio and take care of things like that.
Let me get a black marker here.
You are not the problem, and don't ever think that. Sometimes people have to learn that, hey, you are in somebody else's room and you're not in charge. The one who is in charge is the room you're in.
Yeah, you got it. By the end of the day, respect their channel and the host is room.
That's it.
Chrissy, we stand with you. She's cool.
And when the host
if
says
somebody's
something,
messing with me, I just ignore them and move on and go on. I'm gonna let them
And
keep
when the
my
host-
keep me from being in there and having fun.
yeah, when the host says something, respect what the host says, and if you
Yeah.
don't like it, then you can leave. It's just that simple.
And like I do on my channel, I give them 3 chances. The third chance, if you mess up, you're blocked for good. You'll never get back to my channel.
I try
still
not to
got
block
one-
people, but I don't want anybody assuming that they're the boss of my channel,
Yeah.
and that's just the way it's going to be.
Yeah. Well, I've still got one person hidden on Facebook and on Messenger, and I got him hidden in my channel. And to this day, I've never told him why I hid it. But one reason I hid it because he said something very disrespectful and inappropriate to Julia when she was on somebody's live channel, and I didn't like it, and he lost my disrespect for that. So I blocked him on both platforms.
Well, trust
And I
me,
will never unblock him.
Chrissy, you were not the problem. I mean, I was doing something outside of what we normally do because sometimes I have to make sure that people are of age, and two, if they have the proper payment details that we give when we give away tickets and they win money, that we can pay them. And that's all I was waiting for, and that's all. I know all you said was pick a damn number, but that's fine.
Craig can't decide what name he wants to be under.
Why? What's he under now?
Look down there, you'll see it.
Let me see. He's under Mike Latoris.
Yeah.
But I don't have one. You do.
He's nuts.
That's fucking clever. Mike Latoris.
And I think Teddy has one too.
Don't die on me on this bag.
Especially by the end of the day, if somebody calls your name and you don't answer and they go to pick somebody else because you're not chat, they need to learn you're not getting that ticket.
Yeah, so just keep in mind that if you have any questions, ask me first, and then
we got it.
And then
Yeah,
but
as
as far as Bobby Chicago attacking you like that, I will not put up with that. Okay.
Oh, it was Bobby
I don't
Chicago.
I don't like anybody getting attacked in my room. I mean, that's the one thing that really
Send him my way.
pisses
I'll
me
kick some
off.
ass.
You weren't here.
Yeah, you gotta be
You're in
careful,
something
Bobby
called the
Chicago.
job.
Yeah, I was at. Yeah, that's right. That foreign word.
Yeah. How dare you be at your work?
A name that you don't know, honey. Work. Oh, you want to go outside? Okay.
You gotta be careful if you know who it is and what. Now, I remember one night, in Mrs. Honeybee's live stream, Bobby Chicago was just joking around with her, with little friendly flirts, and somebody else come in there and told him off, and he's like, "Well, this such and such person told me off, so I'm just gonna get up and leave." And I'm like, just hit the hide button, hide him in the live stream where you can't see him, and then go on about your day. Problem solved.
I was here in spirit.
I know you were here in spirit. And that's another thing.
He's got to make the bacon and fry it up.
Yeah, Chrissy, I was part of the
wait a minute. Who bought the bacon? I did. Okay. Boy, bacon, I think it's been about a year.
Fried up pan.
I think it's been about a year since we had bacon. Oh my God, that stuff was so delicious.
You didn't fry it up in a pan.
Oh God.
Okay, it's dessert time.
Dessert time.
Yeah, she's eating one of those
drumstick cones.
A drumstick cone.
Chrissy,
With nuts on it.
Drums?
Over there. And now I need to see some more pictures to prove.
Chrissy's got bacon in the refrigerator. Damon's got a ton of bacon.
Problem is the bacon here don't last.
No, I mean, one package is gone in less than a day.
Let's look this picture.
That's why Lulu came down the stairs. She wanted to go outside.
Who wanted to go outside?
Luna.
Go take a look at that hive now. Go take a look at that hive.
Yeah, I really can eat a lot of bacon. I can't eat that much. I've got like this huge giant family pack of Tennessee fried sausage in the freezer. I can't eat it all in one day.
You know, Tennessee fried sausage is really, really good.
Yep.
I love the spiciness in it.
My mother
Oh,
always
yeah,
used to buy
that's my favorite.
Brownie
Now, the
syrup.
only bacon I like is rice bacon for some reason, even though it's expensive.
Well, they had a good price on Oscar Mayer bacon, the 1 pound package, so I just couldn't pass it up.
The thick
Yeah.
bacon is the best, though.
Yeah, the only thing I like about the rice bacon is after you fry it, it don't shrink down to this tiny little thing. It stays its regular size, you know, and there's not a whole lot of fat on it, you know.
Well, the idea to not let your bacon shrink is cook it in the oven. That's the only way it won't shrink.
That's the way I make it all the time. I don't cook it on
Yeah,
the
if
pan.
you cook it in the oven, it's actually healthy for you too, because all the grease is dripping off.
Oh, I saved that bacon grease.
But
I got-
another thing is
I got
you can have, I
containers.
bet the air fried bacon is good.
I got containers and containers of bacon grease in one of my refrigerators.
Yeah, I don't keep
Uh,
any grease.
what exactly,
Some bacon grease when I
Jim?
buy.
Jim, what exactly are you doing with this bacon grease? Are you using it like a frying?
Yeah, you can use it for anything. You know, you want to make eggs.
You
Oh.
can use
I'll
it
use
if
it
you
for
want to make
potatoes.
gravy.
You can use it like oil, like just sunflower oil.
Yeah, it's just like a regular oil that you use, except it has a lot of
Ah.
flavor because it's usually got some bacon bits left in it.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
not because a lot of people after they cook bacon, they'll turn around and throw a little bit of flour and a little bit of milk in a pan, and they'll mix it until it turns into a gravy.
Craig, I know that KY is cheaper, but it's hard to cook with that.
And I've already seen the Chippendales, Craig. I saw them in Vegas.
Yeah, she was all over them in Vegas. Oh my God, you
I don't
talk
even use
about a
cheap lube.
fucking horny woman.
I buy that $50
Well,
lube.
if they
It's
come home with me.
shit.
Yeah, she even asked one of them to come home with her. Holy crap.
They were cute. Hey, it's the same way you guys act with women strippers. Okay?
No, we don't. We're not even allowed to touch them. But you were all over them.
Hey, I got pictures with them.
Yeah,
Yes,
I thought you were gonna have sex with them right there on
they were very
the
cute.
street. Oh my God.
We saw Elvis.
Well, I don't reuse the grease for anything I cook. I throw it out because I just don't. I can't put it in my body. It messes with my. It messes with my bad cholesterol I have, and then it messes with my heartburn real bad.
See, Chrissy says she uses the grease to cook eggs from the sausage.
Sausage, yeah. Give me another.
I air fry my meat.
Did you see the hive?
Yeah, there's a bunch of them on the outs.
Yeah, that's what I want to see.
Cooking steak that way. Any way to flavor it.
So now we're up to 5 hives, and right now all of those hives are thriving. We got to get into those other hives to pull out some honey. We got to do that tomorrow because I've already got people paying for honey, and I got to start fulfilling some orders.
Melissa, how you doing?
Oh, it's called the VIP room.
Oh.
I didn't quite have the money for the VIP room. I was in the cheap seats.
Oh, Chrissy said that the henny looked so good. I guess you meant honey.
Cook steak with it. We can't afford steak.
Yeah, we were looking at tomahawk steaks at Walmart today. One was $38, the other one was 40.
Oh, that looked good too. That's
Yeah, that one was. Oh, it had to be about, I'd say 2 inches thick.
Damn.
Hold on, 38 to 40 bucks.
Yeah, for a
That's
tomahawk steak.
It was like $15 a pound.
that's fucking robbery.
Yep.
Well, we know that.
You know that.
I didn't buy
Damn.
them. It's not like I bought them. You
It
know.
looked good though. Not gonna say that. That steak looked good.
Golly, that's a lot of money just for just a steak. I mean, it's good food, but fucking
Let me tell you
38
something.
bucks for steak.
Wait a minute. The ribeyes were $17 a pound,
All right.
and I'm like, what
Hmm.
the fuck?
Hmm.
Let me tell you something, Dominic. Jim
That's
bought 2 tomahawk steaks once before. One for me,
Yeah.
one for our older son. Man, I ate that thing up. There was nothing left but the bone.
Yeah, and so did
I
Kenny.
can only
Oh, hell
imagine.
yeah. Man, that steak was good.
And
Yeah,
don't
you
you ever
probably
think of
devoured
sticking
that.
your don't you ever think of sticking your hand in her steak?
Oh, hell no.
Oh my god.
I ate that thing up.
You got a 10-ounce steak the other day and it was like 25 bucks.
Holy crap. Well, if I ever go see Frankie, she'll make me a steak when I go see her.
She can make you some salmon. Melissa said she pays between $15 and $22 for a ribeye. Yikes.
I guess if you want the good stuff, you gotta pay for it.
But the tomahawk steaks are a luxury, so it's
Thank you for that.
every once in a while. Like once every 5 years.
Because it was like what, 14.40 something a pound.
Yeah, but they were cheaper than the ribeyes. The ribeyes were $17 a pound.
Meat's starting to go up in price really bad too now.
All right, Ruffy.
He's got
Everybody
company for
complaining
food.
about eggs when I think meat is more expensive than eggs.
Nobody wants your tube steak there, Craig. Those good?
Oh, they're delicious. Try one.
Can't. If I take a sip of that, I'm in trouble.
Nice.
Well, I think I'm going to limit myself for today.
It's only 5 o'clock. Good Lord.
All right, maybe 5.
Man.
I still got Coronas in the refrigerator.
Oh man, what I wouldn't do for a Corona
I'll
right now.
bet.
God damn.
What would you do?
Man, I'd love to have a Corona.
Same thing you do for a Klondike bar?
No. Corona with a little piece of lime in there. Oh man.
A ribeye steak in Germany is like 10 bucks for a pound, from what I've seen.
For what?
For a ribeye steak, $10 for a pound.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. I never really had ribeye steak. I don't know if that's expensive or not.
See, $10 a pound, I would definitely buy.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
ours is $17 a pound.
It's looking really good though. I kind of want to try it out. What you usually serve with ribeye steak, like potatoes or fries?
A nice baked potato with steak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good. But I will be adding some sour cream to that potato. I know Maria hates it, but I do love it.
Chrissy,
Cream, yuck.
Chrissy, you don't want German steak. You want German sausage. We know.
No sour cream for me.
Mm.
Or that other horrible stuff.
I love sour cream on my
Or that
baked
other
potato.
horrible crap that you eat.
Guacamole?
No, that cottage cheese. Ugh,
Oh,
God. Wow, I made it in the garbage. Why didn't I get up? I meant to go to the Dollar Tree today to get more of your popcorn.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I got my soup. I'm in good shape.
Yeah, you got a bunch of soup.
That stack is up there now. They had that.
They never seem to have the roast chicken anymore. That one was really my favorite.
Yeah, I know. They had those at Kroger for 59 cents each. 7 cents more than
Walmart.
Yeah.
Now I got to figure out what we're gonna have for supper.
Oh, I'm good. I'm full.
I mean, we ate that. That's enough for
Yeah, I don't want anything else to eat.
maybe a cup of soup later if I'm hungry.
I told you before, like, I eat once a day, but then I eat like 2 kilograms worth of food, like 4 pounds worth of food. But I eat it only once a day. It's kind of messed up. I know.
You know, I have this strange way of eating because sometimes I could go a whole day without eating. And then some days I feel like I can't get enough to eat.
I know. I have those days too. But it's only once in a while.
I bought some of that the turkey for him, but I bought some of my rotisserie chicken lunch meat. So maybe I'll make a sandwich for lunch for work tomorrow.
Oh, another thing. Can you go right outside the door and it should be safe now to bring that motor in?
Oh, they should be off of there now?
Well, first, while you're out there, pull the hose off
Yeah.
just to make sure there aren't any
bees
bees left in there. Yeah. God, you guys don't know what it's like dealing with these bees. You know, at least they're staying in our yard. They're not going into the neighbors' yards. That's a pain in the ass in and of itself.
What, when the bees go in the other people's yard?
Yeah, because then they come get us and say, "Hey, your bees are in my yard."
So what are you supposed to do? Go talk to the fucking bees?
Well, we have to go get them.
Back?
We have to go get them, you know, because we don't want to lose those. We don't want to lose those bees.
No. How you doing, Mister?
Janice?
Yes, it's Janice. Hi, Maria.
Hey, Janice. How are you?
I'm good, sweetheart. How are you?
I am good.
I'm good.
All right, I'm going to dump this out of your.
Hi, Dominic.
Yeah, I said clean that out.
Janice, how's your? Hello, Janice. How's your sister doing?
My sister's being crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah,
What does that mean?
little batshit crazy.
I had to get that dead bee out of there.
Yeah, that's fine.
I showed her your picture, Dominic. She thinks you're cute.
Way cute. Very cute.
Way cute.
Oh, Craig, but only to Pamela Anderson in the young years.
What do you say?
Quite frankly, I don't give a
Dominic,
shit about his. I don't. Huh?
Dominic, imagine if you were in the U.S., how much pussy you'd be getting right now.
Lots.
I don't know. You gotta tell me. Here we go, Craig. It's all right, man. I love you too.
I'd take him out and be his wingman.
What you taking out?
Ted got to win all. Wait a minute. Ted got to win all, but he didn't scratch the prize yet. Why isn't anybody showing him?
It's
And how do you know, Chrissy?
Doing a thing called It's called pulling an Uso. It's what LB Uso would do. He scratches the win and prize last. You're taking something from an OG channel.
Zigzag, you've used bacon grease to make biscuits before? That sounds good.
You can do that, yeah.
To make biscuit.
Biscuits.
All right.
I mean, it
I mean, to me,
replaces lard, so
yeah.
Actually, it
Then
is lard.
I mean, yeah, she's right. At least it's worth a try. Even in my fucking Gemini. Bacon grease for biscuits.
Teddy's on the channel.
Your eyes are droopy as hell.
My eyes are fine.
You still need to take a nap. We didn't even do that.
Well, I'm busy. That's all right.
We'll take this up there in there. Get it, oh jeez, get it out of the way. It's clean now.
I think the guy hit profit on the chicken. I'm not sure. Somebody took profit. Yeah. Refreshing.
I wonder what is going on. Nishan City Lotto is live.
All right, took care of that. Oh.
What did you have for lunch today, Dominic?
More spinach, more eggs, more potatoes.
Sounds
Like
delicious.
4 pounds of it.
There's something my sister's made. My sister makes it's spinach, white beans, and chicken.
I mean, yeah, that sounds good. Spinach, white beans, and chicken.
Yes.
Ah,
And you put
yummy.
for the sauce.
Hi, Tic Tac.
Chicken broth in it and spices, and it's really good.
Gotta try that out too, I guess. You're giving me a lot of input in here.
Oh yeah. Or Tuscan chicken is really good.
Tuscan. I have to watch it up. I have to look it up.
You have to add bacon to it. That makes it really good.
Creamy Tuscan chicken. Oh my gosh, that looks delicious.
Doesn't
Wow.
It's not that hard to make either. Must add bacon.
How long does it take? It says 35 minutes, like around about 35 minutes to make a one dish.
Yeah, Tuscan chicken, Brad.
Chicken breast with a bright and creamy sauce, spinach and baby tomatoes for a quick and easy dinner. Sounds good. Is it Italian?
Yes, it's Italian.
Tuscan, yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh my God. Yeah, Toscana. I've been to the Tuscan, actually. I just didn't remember the name. It's Tuscan in English and Toscana in German.
Hello, Zigzag.
I think they.
Process looks identical to what occurred in 1950. Here's a snapshot of land where post office to today was the same. So how long do you think it would take to turn over? Or is that again? Probably next 4 months.
Man, somebody's fast forwarding.
That was something on my other phone, but my sister's phone.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
changing
real
so I can go into 2 lives at once.
They're out there in my truck. We'll be right back again, guys.
All right.
Teddy got 14 back out of 40, he just said.
What did he got?
14 back out of 40.
Oh.
That kind of sucks.
They just over there drinking them sugar-free energy drinks and coffee that he drinks all day.
How was that sugar-free stuff?
Only thing is with those energy drinks, even though they say sugar-free, they still got actual sugar in them.
Does it?
Yeah, if you read aspartame, it's actually a pure sugar.
Oh, I don't like that aspartame crap.
No, that aspartame's actually not good for you.
It tastes nasty. I just drink a lot of water.
Girl.
What's up, Poppy?
But you got to think anything you put in your body can be bad for you. Even too much water can be bad for you.
Yeah, you can drown yourself.
Welcome in, R&B girl.
I think you got 70% back from what Pedro's saying.
Yeah, 70% papers.
Man, is it just me or got Teddy's audio real bad? Or is it just me?
I think it's just you.
Huh. Well, that's weird. Because I can hear anybody else and hear just perfectly fine, but Teddy sounds a little bit.
Teddy's
The audio sounds a little bit.
Angels Live.
Oh, okay. Thank you. I understand. Let me see who's online and live on YouTube as well, besides us. Oh, not a whole lot.
I think Angel's going to do
Hi.
a stream, like it looks like.
What?
You were just outside.
I put those bees away.
Yeah, I know that.
Now I'm going into
Put
this
his
honey
feet
hive.
like he's got pets.
Yeah.
It's funny.
See how much honey I can pull.
Well, I'm going to get off here and go over in Angel's Live for a little bit. I'll come back if you're still on.
My other glove.
It should be on that thing right there, right?
Hang this my bedroom that time Katrina did. Like place.
Yeah, that's Teddy's talking. Sounds low.
What's that?
So if that's Teddy talking, he sounds very low.
Well, that's because he's coming
That's
through.
what. Is he putting up a live stream right now? Because that's what I've been telling too. Like his audio sounds kind of weird for me.
I was outside.
The hive tool's right there, ain't it? Over there? Or is the red one outside?
No, the red one's outside.
Oh.
Come here, look at this.
I know they're all on the outside.
Yeah.
They're not in the hive, they're all on the outside of it. Crazy ass bees.
Hi, Wilma.
They were charging $1 for it, and I turned around and said, "I don't. Then all I could do is go buy this same phone at Home Depot Recut out the little spots on it.
Wilma is at dinner. Oh, well, I hope it's a nice dinner, Wilma.
Yes, Wilma. I hope you had a nice dinner. Nice, Wilma.
All right, Ted, you'll be back soon.
What was that, Dominic?
No, Teddy just said he will be back soon.
Oh, okay. I used my sister's phone and signed it on my other, on her phone with my name, so I could see the other chat
Oh, okay.
screen.
Yeah, I kind of have two devices running over here too. I'm using my phone for talking to you guys, but I'm using my PC for monitoring the chat. And since I have severe ADHD, I gotta have something else open up always over here, like the news or Reddit or something.
Oh, you watch Reddit?
No, it's just ADHD. I gotta take some medication against it soon.
Oh, you're ADHD. Oh yeah, I take
hmm
that medication. So does my sister.
So that's the reason. That's the reason why probably the reason why you can always watch me doing something. I need to do something. I can't just sit still in here. Huh?
You need to do two things at once.
Yeah,
I'm saying
more or less.
I can watch a stream at the same time.
But yeah, now most of the time I have just Reddit or the news open at the same time. Or I'm doing something in my in my apartment right over here.
How big is your apartment?
Hmm.
How big is your apartment?
That's a good question. I actually have no clue.
Or
It's
small
big.
house.
It's like it's like built for two people. But my roommate just went out before. I'm living in a living community. But it's just two people in here. But the last guy moved out. He moved somewhere else. Yeah, so I'm by myself and can talk to you guys and I'm not disturbing anybody in his sleep. So yeah.
You have to find something that works all the time.
Huh?
If you find a roommate, you need to find somebody that works all the time.
Actually, not really. Like it's kind of separated. I'm having my own. Like both of us have to pay have to pay the mortgage.
Right.
And but I do it for my own, and the potential next roommate is doing it for himself. So it's kind of separated. So if he doesn't pay his mortgage, it doesn't affect me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
Now, do you mind if I ask you how much a month is your apartment?
$426.
What?
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I mean, I can show you around a little. Hold on. Let's do a room tour.
Let's do a room tour.
Hold on.
6. Yeah.
So that's the floor. That's the floor. I have a chamber over here.
Hey, everybody.
Hi. I have my pot up my shit house over here.
Wow, that's a big tub. With
And that's my kitchen.
nice kitchen. Do you have a dishwasher?
Do I have what?
A dishwasher.
Oh yeah, hold on. That will be this guy.
Oh, nice. Very nice. Berlin. Berlin.
Give me a second. Just need to readjust right here.
Hi,
There we
Katie.
go.
Hello.
Now you pay $4.26 each.
Stand right here because
Yeah.
You want to know what I pay for mine?
What do you pay?
$2.
How many?
2,000.
$2,000. Oh my gosh, that's a robbery.
Well, that includes too. It is robbery.
That's considered. I mean, we have expensive spots in Germany too, but that's considered like very, very high. How big is your house, if I may ask? 2? How big is your house, Janice?
It's a 1-bedroom.
Wow.
Everything's included.
What are
Snow
you doing?
removal, everything.
Don't worry about the one behind him.
$2,000.
I got it.
Better hold on to it.
I got it.
So you could be
I
living
wouldn't.
here in New York with me. No, I'm teasing you.
You would be a New Yorker.
A New Yorker?
Mm.
Oh, I don't have the New York accent. I have an upstate New York accent.
If I had to move over there, it probably would be the Midwest.
The Midwest?
The Midwest or Texas.
Texas?
One of both. Mm-hmm.
That would be cool.
Texas.
Rhode Island would be cool too.
If you could work from home with your job, you could move anywhere.
Actually, like potentially I could. Like I'm working in IT service. I could do all my work from home.
You should do it.
Here's the thing about my job though. I don't like to work in IT anymore. I want to do something with audio tech. Like I'm a strong audio gear guy, like all the shit, like Fender amps, guitars, basses, stage tech, like PA speakers, and all that. That's my new thing. And I'm actually trying to get in there, but it's kind of difficult because I didn't have any training in that kind of business.
But you know what you're doing, right?
Hmm?
You know what you're doing with that type of stuff?
Yeah, I mean,
Well, then that's a good thing.
but I mean, yeah, no, Chris, you're right. I mean, it's worth a try, but you gotta have some training in that specific kind of business. Like audio tech is way different than what I'm doing currently now. I'm working in IT service. Like I'm the bitch you can call if you got some issues with your PC, and you can yell at me all you want.
I'm just looking.
Yeah, that's about it. But I probably would try. But I have to figure out how.
You can do it, Dominic.
I think so, yeah. That's probably some way.
You're a stubborn German. Of course you can do it.
Actually, I'm not really stubborn at all.
No.
Like I'm a really really forgiving guy, and I change my mind quite frank oftenly. But I'm trying. Yep, I'm trying to I'm trying to kind of like it's like when I'm talking to new people. Let's say, for example, when I'm talking to new people and they come over first as assholes,
Yes.
I most likely will say, "Well, what a fucking asshole." But if I see it's if I see it's just like some sort of way of behaving, but he's actually a cool guy or she's actually a cool girl. I can change my mind over that. I can admit to be wrong. That's what I want to try to say.
Oh, I can admit I'm wrong, but if there's something I want to do, I have the stubbornness to go through with it and get it done.
That's cool. I wish I had it too.
Yeah.
Chrissy, that's so fucking true. Like, if you work in any kind of service, people will be trying to go down, talk down on you.
Like Chrissy,
Like they're trying.
on the phone,
That's absolutely right.
and it would be like so hard not to yell back.
Dang, it's already 4:30.
It's 5:28 here, Roughneck.
23, 28 over here.
3:28 in the morning.
We'll be on in a minute.
It's 3:28 in the morning, Dominic.
No, it's 23, 29 p.m. Like it's almost 12 o'clock a.m. Hold on. It's in the middle of the night, essentially.
Ah. We're up with our crazy selves.
I completely missed out that Ticket Love Scratch got on the panel. Welcome in. Sorry, I completely missed that you came in.
Hi, Katie.
You're welcome.
Sorry.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Okay, take your time.
Oh, that's great, Chrissy. They get so mad. You tell them, I'll see if you want. Of course.
I was gonna come in earlier, but I'm a little sick with a cold, so I took a nap.
Aw. I'm sorry you're sick, Katie.
I know. I hope I get better soon.
I do too. My Oma's name was Katie.
Oh.
Yes, my favorite person in the world.
Aww.
Beside my
That's
sister.
so sweet.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I've been sneezing all night long and all today too, so I'm like,
Shit. I dropped my puffer, and it's all the way over there. You're the best sister in the world. My sister's the best sister in the world. Yeah, she takes care of me.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I broke both my legs.
Oh my goodness.
In a car accident. So about 2 years ago. So I mean, I can walk, but it's hard.
Yeah.
So she takes care of me.
I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, it sucks, but oh well. I'm her hands and she's my legs. Oh, her brains. Like I do all the computer stuff, I do all the phone calls and stuff like that, and she does leg things.
Ah, I see.
So, what do you do for work, Katie?
I'm gonna be a nail technician soon.
A nail technician soon? So you're going
Yeah.
for it now?
Yeah, I'm studying for it right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I will be there April 14th.
Oh, that's nice.
So it's not going to be so far away.
When do you graduate?
I graduate in August.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, and it's 100 hours.
And you have to do what?
I have to study and then start doing courses.
Oh, there you go. You
Yeah. Oh yeah, I know I can do it. I already have my nail drill ready, my accessories ready over there, and all that stuff in my bedroom.
Oh.
In the book I have to study for is like 100 and something pages.
Wow.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
You're fine, Jim.
Okay.
I wish it was nice today, but the weather is not cooperating.
No, it's not. It's raining here.
It is here too, and it's in the 40s.
I don't even know what it is.
It's going to be in the 40s for a couple more days with the rain. Ugh.
I gotta get a few chores done for the wife gets home. I'll be listening.
Oh, you're fine.
Gotta sweep him off the floor.
Who's doing their floor?
Me.
Ruffy?
Yeah.
No,
I gotta sweep him
Dominic
off for the
is.
wife gets home, so I don't get grounded.
Doing, Ruffy?
Huh?
How you doing, Ruffy?
I didn't hear you again.
I said, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good. How about you?
That's good. I'm glad. I'm doing awesome.
Yeah, I can't
That's good,
complain.
Ruffy.
We got good rain last 3 days here. It's been raining for the last 3 days. I'm happy.
Oh, good.
I'm just trying to keep it close.
Yeah, my God.
Now I'm getting your weather, Ruffy.
Yeah.
Except for the tornadoes.
We're supposed to get snow in the morning.
That's crazy.
Maria, do you have any of those chili dogs left? And can you send some over?
Yeah, but I already put them in the freezer.
I don't mind. I can heat them up myself.
Zigzag. How are you, girl?
I'm helping Jim right here getting honey.
Hey, Zigzag.
Oh, that's awesome, Maria. You're so hands-on.
So he's bringing the frames in here. putting them in this bucket, but he's bringing the bees in here with it.
Oh, jeez. Hey, Vern, can you pick that up for me?
So Ted got profit, huh? That's good.
Yeah, you do.
Did Peggy ever show up? Ever find Peggy?
Yeah, you're
Not
right,
that
Chris.
I know.
Maybe the bees want them. That's okay. We got the door open, so they're flying back outside.
How long ago had y'all's bees, Maria?
What's that?
How long ago had y'all's bees?
It's been like 8 years, I think.
Oh wow.
And we've both been stung many times.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, and sometimes bees are not happy campers.
Open it up.
Okay. Wait for me to come over here to. Come on, lady. You gotta go back outside. You can't do nothing in the house.
She's going to put her bees on the leash and take them for a walk.
Take them out there and say, "Here, take this bush. It's full of flowers. Go over there."
Jim, before you were going to go, the neighbors were bitching about the bees being in their yard. I said, "What are you going to do? Go over and put them on a leash and bring them home?"
That's funny.
When they swarm like that to the tree, that's always fun when you have to vacuum them up.
Huh?
Yeah.
Sucker. The bee sucker 9000.
How much dog food we got left?
Bees on a leash. Yeah.
You want to load the dishwasher?
Oh, Dominic left us for a minute.
I'll load the dishwasher if you'll sweep. Huh? I'll load the dishwasher if you'll sweep.
I can't right now. I'm trying to eat food.
We're bee whisperers? No, we're not.
Yeah.
Yes, dear.
Grab this.
I like the way you spelled your name, Dominic.
There we are, right back. Happy sexy Saturday, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, my having trouble here. Easy, honey. Watch where we're stepping.
Now I got some bees on me.
Give me the knife.
Sure, you want to go down it? I'll play that little intro.
Yeah, you got a bunch on your back. Hang on a minute. See if I can't get them to.
Get the bee sucker out.
The bee sucker.
Just using that to.
Ow.
The bee sucker.
I'm not hurting them.
Out.
I'm just love
Vacuum.
trying to get them off of you. There we go. Let me see you. Turn around. Jen, get this one out my head. Ouch! Get that one out.
I can't see it.
Right here.
Oh, she got stung.
Lift up your head.
Right there. I feel it.
Oh.
Maria, aren't you allergic to bee stings? Like, shouldn't you get?
No,
All right.
no, I think it just stung me on top of my head.
Ouch.
Hmm.
All right, turn around. Let me see. Other way around again. All right, you're good.
All right, slide that in there.
Uh-oh.
There's adults out there that don't even know what the alcohol considered means.
That's good. Good.
Come on.
I just said slide it
I
in
gotta
there.
go clean that up.
Got the full bottle.
Yeah.
Go, go,
Shut the door.
That's fucking,
go.
By the way.
yeah.
Oh, little bitch.
That shot spoke with the alcohol.
Yeah, it did get me.
Yeah.
There's a stinger.
All right.
Oh, that little bitch. Ooh.
I gotta tell you something.
Okay, Dominic.
Something funny. Last panel I attended, I think it was ROUGHY'S panel or Teddy, I don't know. Like I don't remember. But I came in with my alt account. Like it's a troll account. I used to use it for trolling. And the name of the account is Mighty Fine Prostate Punch. So the cool thing about it is when I used to get into live streams of British guys, it sounds so funny when they're spelling out my name, Mighty Fine Prostate Punch. Oh bloody hell! Yeah, I had a good laugh, but Mighty Fine Prostate Punch. What the fuck? And they always used to say this fucking one term, like bloody hell, it's Mighty Fine Prostate Punch. I fucking laughed my head off.
Oh, that's funny.
I think I even got modded on this channel with this account, but I can't pull it up right now. I don't remember the password, obviously.
Yeah, so many passwords you gotta remember.
I have another one. It's called what is it called? Hold on. Proper nut bust. And in the profile picture, it shows this hand that just grabs onto a metal rod, like it's used to symbolize a penis, and it's just a what was it? Fuck, I forgot the name again. I'm a little bit drunk. Sorry. And just the name nut bust, proper nut bust is, I don't know. I don't even know where I got this from.
Yeah.
But I don't troll anymore. Like I don't do it. I don't do it. Like I don't do it anymore. But when I used to troll, I did it only against toxic people, like people that were actively insulting viewers in the chat. And then I used to troll the fuck out of them because I hate toxic people. And Queen is one of them. And Chrissy is probably actually knows goddamn well who I'm talking about. She's so fucking toxic. She was, I think she's Canadian. And most of her live streams in the beginning she shot from her car, like she were driving and just had this like kind of selfie cam.
Yeah.
I still troll the hell out of her. Yeah, sometimes I want to get onto this too, but quite frankly, I don't troll. Literally, I don't troll anymore.
Okay.
I'm using nowadays. I'm using YouTube just to make friendships or just to get up with people. That's quite frankly all.
Right.
Hello, Damon.
Hi, Damon.
Hi, Damon. Welcome in.
Man, something is wrong with my neck. Like it hurts like a bitch.
Careful with that. You don't want to get the motor wet.
Too. Trying to get this stuff off.
Oh, Wilma, you're back. Hi, Wilma.
Use the sponge for the mostly dry one.
Hi, Wilma.
Hi, Wilma.
And the handle too.
I got the handle. Oh man, that hurts on the
Jimmy.
top of the head. Oh.
Well, it's good for you.
Wilma, what did you get for dinner?
All right. I gotta get my pieces out.
I'm just curious.
Let me first get this out of here.
I'm having Chinese food.
Where'd I put the box?
You had Chinese food?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. No, Chinese food is good.
All right, come here. Stand up.
I got a poo platter, some rice, dumplings, the whole nine.
Sure. There's a bee on the door.
I'll check this off.
Salisbury steak, red potatoes, and green beans. Oh, that sounds good.
Yummy.
I'll use this one. Oh, right here. Yeah, let that dry because they're all wet.
Okay, as long as you sprayed them.
Yeah.
Oh, they got almost the same. Damon got steak, potatoes, and green beans. And Wilma got Salisbury steak, red potatoes, and green beans. Man, you're eating luxury. You're eating luxury.
I need to get
Yummy, yummy.
Yum.
Leave that on.
I know there's a lot of bees in this box, but
Yeah, there are a lot of bees in that box.
hopefully they'll all gather up on the top of it, and I'll just be able to shake them out outside.
Man, that thing still hurts. Crap. Well, it's not a good place to get stung.
Well, don't you feel better? Oh, none of them stung me.
No.
You okay, Maria?
That's a casualty of being a beekeeper.
Here. Yeah, well, I'm not out there with the bees. You are. You're supposed to get stung, not me.
See, you should have drank some Mike's Hard lemonade.
I can't drink.
Oh, there's a bee right there.
Well, go get it.
It was on the inside of my shirt.
I got a glove.
Hang on. There, it's on the floor. You got a glove right there.
Where? Oh, I don't. The gloves are all wet.
We had 3 gloves.
They're over there, wet.
There's only 2 there that are wet.
Yeah, there you bastard. Yes.
I don't know how that one got up my shirt, but
I guess I better take off my shirt here. Let's see if there's any more. My shirt's wet too.
I definitely gotta wash this floor over there. Cause it's got honey on the floor. Come here.
Kind of felt something on my stomach, but wasn't sure, so I lifted up my shirt.
Well, it didn't sting you.
Of course it didn't sting me. It knows better.
Oh my God. I remember one time I was at a party and I grabbed a stick. I was like, what, 8, 7? And I
Oh,
stuck it into
my
the
shoes
bush
are all
and
full of honey too.
thousands of bees
Well, you
came
better take them
after
out of
me.
here and throw them out in the front somewhere.
Oh, they gotta be washed. Ugh. Probably got a bunch of bees in my shoes too.
That's the problem with you having the door open.
Is this one over here alive or dead?
Which one? How do I know?
I'll pick it up and find out.
I'm not gonna pick it up. Got some one, that's not.
Poke it with a stick.
It's alive. I can see it moving. Ah, you little pussy.
Come here, you. I'm already, and it's starting to irritate me now. Come here, you. And it's my head, my forehead is swollen.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Come on, crawl up here.
Don't worry about
it. So look at that. Oh, you're so nice.
Where's Teddy?
He's in another live. He's in Angel's live.
Oh man, we got a bunch of honey right.
Yes. Oh, I didn't think I'm getting a bucket.
Oh, okay.
Because you dripped it all over the floor.
Well, that I can't help. See, the only reason I don't want them on the floor is because if you step on one, then it'll sting you.
But why didn't you just have me bring the box out there? You could have put it on this.
You could have put it out there. Instead, you left it in the house. That's your fault.
Larry.
Could have put it on the damn cement out there. But no, you had to make it hard for me. Is that one alive or dead?
One.
Looks like it's dead.
Oh, it's dead. It's dead.
See it? You see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Janice, Angel is Demon's Diamond out, right?
No, Angel is Angel's Scratch Show.
I want to stalk this guy. It is good.
Where?
What?
You want to pick it up and throw it away if it's dead?
Should get back on the phone.
Just watch the floor with it.
Huh.
Oh, I know. Yeah, it's dead. Sorry.
And if you want my advice, take a hot sponge.
Yeah.
And soak up a lot of that honey that spilled. Because you don't want to spread that all over the place.
No, not.
Yes, dear. Anything else?
No.
Thank you.
No.
You got this everywhere. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? That's some waste. That's a wasteful of honey. I'm telling you.
Oh, I'm keeping this sponge.
Wait, don't throw it out. Wring it out and wash it off and use it again. Come on. You're a fucking wasteful person. Man, that's a good sponge.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to do dishes with this.
Yeah, I'm not asking you to do dishes with it.
Just wipe the honey up with it.
Just go over everything that we might have touched, like the doorknobs and, inside and outside.
I ain't opening that door. I ain't having no more fly in here.
And quit being a little pussy.
Yeah, honey all over the outside of the thing.
That's fine. They'll suck that up.
That's it. Now, because I put the sweet there.
Well, mop over there first.
I feel my body is itching everywhere.
Oh, don't you just love it? Feels so good going through your body. That's when you know that
No, it
that
don't. Look at my
bee,
head.
that bee venom is working. Oh yeah. Oh,
Sounds
shit,
good,
you're fine.
Roughneck, as long as you don't go flying.
You're fine. You say that. I don't say that.
You're fine. How many times you been stung?
I still swell up.
So does everybody else. Doesn't mean anything's gonna happen to you.
Now,
I mean, I swell up every now and then.
Put it right there for a minute, for a mo.
You do, huh, Dominic?
I'll try to grab the handle. Maybe bees underneath.
Oh my goodness.
Cool.
I'm
Yes,
supposed to
Brent.
push it.
You gotta take care of it, though. You gotta take care of it.
Yes, you do.
I'm not moving. Oh, I got a lot of honey in this box. That'll be good for processing.
That's good, Jim.
That's awesome, Jim.
Although the problem was that the bees drew the comb across each frame and they didn't draw it straight. They cross-framed it, so that was the big issue right there.
Move your feet.
Right there. There you go.
Your windows are closed, right, Brent?
When they cross-frame it,
Go ahead.
some bad things are gonna happen.
Got that.
Huh, I've seen you, Janice.
That
You
was-
couldn't hide. I've seen you.
Just because you were in this area, I don't want
No, that's fine.
to. Okay.
I mean, I'd rather, you take
There
my
she
trees and
is.
you run them under the hot water, the sprinkler hot water, and at least get the tops and the bottoms.
You got another pair of these, don't you?
I don't know. I think that is my good pair. But now what I can do is I can use those frames that I have left in that box and put them in this long hive and take that top box off. And then I can get down into the other
I need to
boxes
put these outside.
and see where the queen cells are.
Hmm.
Oh, don't worry, guys. We're just talking bee shop.
Protesters are lining both sides of the street for blocks in Geneva, Illinois. It's estimated that around 5,000 people have shown up for the hands-off protest. Hands-off protest? What's
You
that?
know what? You know what? That's okay. Illinois can kiss my ass. And fucking liberals, they ruined that state. It's not even worth living there anymore.
Oh, it's a liberal protest.
They got one of the highest fucking tax states there, and you can't afford to buy a house. You can't afford to pay the taxes. Fucking property
that bad?
taxes are outrageous. It's fucking terrible.
Oh, wow.
New York's the same.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I do know that, but I didn't know Illinois is that bad.
A friend of ours pays $14,000 a year for taxes on his house.
Jeez.
Who does?
A friend of ours that lives in Brewster, New York.
Oh, okay. 14,000 a year in taxes.
Yes. On his house.
Oh, that's awful.
Isn't that awful?
Mm-hmm.
That's terrible.
And a friend of ours has a place in Costa Rica. She pays $9 a year for taxes on her place.
How much a year?
How much?
How much?
90. In
Oh,
Costa,
wow.
$90 a year?
in Costa.
Wow.
$90. Okay. Hmm.
How much that paid $8,000?
I know how much they pay.
Maria, my cousin Maria pays $13,000 a year.
Wow.
See? And she lives in Illinois.
She lives in Illinois.
13,000 a year.
Does she live near?
Man.
She lives way south of Chicago.
Hold on. I just remember, Jim Maria. You are both from Chicago, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Or at least,
originally from Chicago.
yeah. That's what I remember.
All right, tomorrow we'll be able to get in that hive a little easier. Now that I pulled out a lot of those frames out of that one box, I can just pull that box off, set it off to the side.
Itchy.
We can dip down into the frames in the next box.
Jen,
What?
I'm itchy.
You're gonna be itchy for a little bit. The venom is going through you. Feels good, doesn't it? Oh, I love it. I love the feeling of it.
Jim, you're wow.
Don't forget, I was stung in the finger the other day.
Oh.
You didn't see me. You didn't see me complain about it.
I mean, we just didn't hear you complain about it.
Well, no, I don't complain about it because I enjoy getting stung.
You enjoy it?
I enjoy the feeling of the bee venom going through you. It's very
What?
therapeutic.
All right.
If you
I
work,
rather
if you work,
just,
go ahead, Dominic.
huh? I rather just stay with a standard therapeutic and standard therapy. I don't need bee stings.
I haven't got stung by bees in a very, very, very long time.
Why I got a fly flying around here?
I need to get this out of here.
There, mop over here real quick.
Where?
Where my shoes were.
And right here, because I don't know what that is on the floor.
Oh,
The
but
chat
that
box.
looks like some good honey. I can't wait to process that. Oh, there's a bee.
Well, go get it.
Just pick it up.
I'm not picking it up.
The chat got
She's already
quiet.
stopped once. I don't even overload.
I'm just seeing the chat got pretty quiet. It's like almost nobody in here anymore.
I
Where'd
know.
everybody go?
They got dead.
See,
It's set.
see how I let her just come on my hand and
Yes, dear.
and then I threw her outside.
That's good.
Yeah, she wasn't interested in stinging me.
All right, sit down.
All right.
All right, I'm done with the bees today. No more.
No. Well, you didn't even do anything. You just held that thing open.
We're lucky Wilma's still with us.
Wilma's still with us? How are you, Wilma?
Yeah. Good on you, Wilma.
Yes, good on you,
We're,
Wilma.
that's some loyalty right there.
All right, Jim, we're still here.
Let's see. It's got 10 people still in the room.
Maybe I gotta kind of refresh my browser tab. Give me a second. There we go. Open it up Guy on Robbie's garage. Oh no, actually, that's funny. Yeah, my chat is lagging sometimes. Apparently, I don't know.
I'm great, Wilma. Here.
Now, tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll take this thing outside and then we'll open it up. Oh, there's another bee right there. It's on the door.
Did you let it in when you opened the door?
No, she came out of somewhere.
I don't have a glove to use, so.
Just let her crawl in your hand.
No, thank you. I'm
There.
already itching from. Oh man, that stuff really bothers me. God damn.
Jim, there will be one day when I have to ask you to send me a package with some of your honey, a couple of American, Georgian scratch tickets, and 1 or 2 coins. That's what I'll be doing. I will be paying for it all. I will be paying for it all, but there will be one day I will be asking you for that.
That's okay. I understand.
We'll be waiting.
All right.
What? Give me
Excellent.
what?
Give me this.
Will you get on your hand?
She went on my hand, but then she's active, so she just flies right off my hand. I put her in her hair.
No, we'll be waiting till when we want to get that stuff, Dominic.
All right.
Yeah, but I will be asking you ahead of it how much you will be charging me for it. Like that's one thing I have to know beforehand. But I would.
Well, if your country agrees to free trade, it won't cost you any VAT tax.
I mean, I don't want to bring it up, but I don't know what will be going on in the future. It's just a thought that came across my mind. I really would like to try some of your honey, have a honeybee scratchers going, and some Georgian tickets. I know it sounds specific. It sounds kind of specific, but would be nice.
That reminds me, Maria.
What?
We have to vacuum chamber seal some honey for Debbie.
And we can do that tomorrow.
Well, not tomorrow. I have to wait till I process this
That's
stuff.
fine.
But she wants us to chamber vacuum seal some, or not so much chamber vacuum seal it, but seal it
Right.
without chamber vacuum sealing it, So it's like a water bed. Yeah. Sorry, go ahead, Dominic. I didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm finished. I didn't have to say anything more.
Oh, okay.
It's all right.
Just take this upstairs. What is this? This thing here. It shows. Okay. Let me have this. This is dirty. I gotta take my.
Where you going?
Take all this crap upstairs.
Oh,
See what
okay.
else I need to fold. I got 2 baskets to fold.
All right.
Let me see if she's still out here. Because I left her out here.
Jim, does the cat like honey?
We don't give her any.
No.
You know what?
I don't think honey is good for animals.
I honestly, I don't know.
The only ones that really eat honey are bears.
Really?
It would be interesting though to know if honey will inflict any negative effects on animals, like on pets or cats or dogs, because at the end of the day, honey is pretty healthy.
Let me see. I'll look it up right now.
Cool. Hey, Ruffy.
Hey, Ruffy.
Hey, Ruffy.
I'm here. I'm here. Still busy. Still busy.
Nah, it's all right. Take your time.
Two teenage boys. They won't help me. That's a shame,
Oh, I'm looking at this right here, and it says, yes, cats can eat honey. It should be given in moderation due to its high sugar content. Honey is a natural sweetener derived from bees and often considered a healthy alternative to refined sugar. However, when it comes to our furry friends, we must be cautious about what they consume. Cats can have unique dietary needs and a sensitive digestive system, which they do. So, can cats eat honey? In short, yes. Can cats eat honey? But it should be given in moderation. So,
That's the answer.
sorry about that.
No, I meant
Okay.
So they,
pick it up off.
so they can have honey, but it's got to be given in moderation. I wouldn't give more than a half a teaspoon to an animal at one time. Just to
So,
just to wet their whistle.
so in this case, a too high dosage would make the poison.
Yeah.
Huh. That's interesting. Like, I would have thought that pets that you can give pets any honey. Like, just Wilma said, it got a lot of sugar in it. But apparently, you can give them a moderate amount of honey.
Yeah.
You have blue jays and squirrels with you, Wilma?
Oh, Joanne.
She was showing me she's got a little bit of hives.
No. Well, guys, I'm gonna go eat dinner and stuff. I haven't eaten dinner yet,
All right, Katie.
and I'm
All right,
hungry.
enjoy your dinner.
Bye, Katie.
Bye, guys.
You have a
Bye
movie you
bye.
got planned? What are you having?
Chinese food.
Hello, Joanne. Joanne, I sent you an email back. I needed you to call me, but you never did.
Joanne.
Squirrels and blue jays, Wilma? That's cool. We had a squirrel on the feeder the other morning.
All right, we're gonna have fun tomorrow getting all these. Oh, there's a couple bees. They must be getting out from somewhere. There's 3 bees on that box. What I should do is put that box outside for right now.
What y'all doing? What y'all doing?
I think there's 5 bees, 6 bees. Yeah, they're getting out from somewhere. Oh, that's where they're getting out from. Okay.
Look at them shiny floors.
Nice floor. Very good job, Ruffy.
All right, I'm just gonna have to open up the door and let you guys fly out.
What do y'all want?
There we go.
These little beggars. Look at these little beggars.
Aw, they're adorable, Ruffy.
Hey, say
Man,
hi.
man.
Say hi. Giddy, 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 giddy. Oh, look at those little fellas.
Pretty blue
Oh,
eyes.
yeah.
This
It's
is
like it's
Moonpool.
steel. It's those are
No,
steel
cat.
blue eyes.
Yes,
This,
steel.
This
Beautiful.
moon pie.
Okay,
This is too much.
I got all those 7 Bs out of the house.
Let's see if I can show my cat.
Oh, you have one too?
Yes.
All right.
Can you see the cat?
I can see you. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, my TV has a little delay. Oh, let me enhance, enhance, enhance. Oh, look at him.
He's sleeping
He's
on the.
sleeping.
All right, that sounds good, Joanne. Whenever you're ready.
What's that device he's sleeping on? It looks like a video. It looks like a gaming console.
It's a cable box.
Oh, and he's sleeping on it
Yeah,
probably because it's warm.
it is warm. That's where when she's in my room. She's a sweet cat. Feels like it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's a she.
Yes, it's a.
Oh,
She is an ugly cat.
she's what?
I told my sister that the cat's ugly all the time.
Mm. Oh, okay. I understand. Yeah, yeah.
We tease each.
We used to have cats too.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I'm more of a dog person.
Actually, I'm too. I will like if I had to pick it. It's not like I have anything against cats. They are cute and they're cute pets. They are chill pets. But I like I like this. I like the kind of energy that dogs give off.
Right.
Like yeah. This. They love you without any condition.
Exactly. Cats are conditional lovers.
Yeah. But I mean, it adds some character. Let's say.
I get it.
Let me see. Oh, there we go. Oops.
Gotta quit those things. You gotta quit smoking those things.
I know. Jealous, I know.
They're bad for you.
But I don't know if that makes any sense, but I'm kind of in this situation in my life where I'm still need once in a while a cigarette or some beer. I know it's not healthy for me. It's not good, but
I used to be a smoker.
I know it's the funny thing is ex-smokers are the most anti-smoker guys ever.
Not anti-smoke. I just
Isn't that is the God's honest truth.
Yeah.
well, I'm also stuck in my house. I couldn't have somebody smoking in my house. That's not something I can deal with. I can't stand the smell of it that much. But somebody comes in my house after smoking a cigarette, I can tell they smoke.
Yeah. The thing is, I mean, after quitting smoke, I mean, it probably takes like only 1 or 2 weeks. That you literally can smell when somebody smoked a cigarette and comes into your house. You can literally smell it.
I can smell when the
Be-
guy upstairs smokes in his kitchen, which is called my room. I can smell it all the way downstairs.
Hey Maria, did
Are
you
you?
enter the second chance tickets in?
What were you going to say, Dominic?
Janice, you are vaping when I remember right?
Yes, I vape.
Okay.
Smoke nicotine, but I don't smoke cigarettes.
My stepdad quit smoking with vaping. Like he just quit the cigarettes, then he used to vape, and he lowered down the amount of nicotine every 3 weeks. So he got a warm, like he got out of there quite comfortably. And ever since he didn't even touch one single cigarette anymore,
I
which
have
is good because I love him. Yeah.
See, my belief is if I quit smoking, I'll get cancer.
yeah. My mother got cancer and then quit smoking, and she was like, "You girls should quit and this and that." And we finally quit, both of us.
The other thing, yeah.
I'm 60 years old. I got healthy lungs. Nothing wrong with mine, and I've been smoking for 50 years, so
Well, good for you.
I can't complain. It affects everybody differently. So
My grandma died of a liver issue, even though she never ever touched just a single drop of alcohol.
Wow.
see,
It's kind of yeah. It's crazy. I mean, it's the human body. At this point, the human body is so individual. Like you can't tell your own the future of your own health according to what other people have to live through. So yeah.
My mother was a smoker. She died of lung cancer. But and Dad, he didn't have lung cancer. He had COPD really bad from smoking.
Hmm. I've heard the most painful type of cancer is pancreatic cancer.
Pancreatic cancer is a real bitch. A friend of mine found
Yeah,
out pancreatic cancer. It took her 3 months to die, and that was it.
like people are literally screaming from pain when they
Oh,
have it because it's pushing against a certain nerve, apparently.
really?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it must be the hell on earth.
oh yeah. And when my mother went to go get painkillers, they're like, "Oh, well, you'll become addicted." She's like, "I have
Hmm.
terminal cancer. It's okay if I get addicted. I'm dying."
I oftenly wonder why some life stories have to end this sad. Quite frankly,
Well,
some like yeah.
my Oma died of old age. She was 98 and a half. She was just old. Her body couldn't handle it anymore.
Hmm.
Yeah, I miss her the most.
Yeah, it's hurtful. I'm sorry.
It's all right. She died in 2009 at 98 and a half.
2009. Man, That's here's the thing. That's actually quite some time ago.
Yeah,
Like 2009, we have a 2025 right now.
almost 16 years, 15 years.
Yeah, that's a fucking long time.
Yes, it is.
Uh, huh. The funny thing, I mean, did you all ever ask yourself what will be happening after life? Have you been ever asking yourself this question?
I think people come back, not as
Hmm.
but like people will come back and like see you and stuff like that.
Reincarnation,
I don't know
you
about
think?
but I know that there's life after death.
Hmm.
I believe in heaven and hell. I believe in the Ten Commandments, but I don't believe in the Bible because God didn't write the Bible, man wrote the Bible.
Well, here's a funny fact. I used to be an atheist, and when I had my ankle surgery last year, I've stayed a lot on YouTube, and I've met this guy from Tennessee. His name is Lebron Estrada. He's from Chattanooga, and he's a guitarist of a Christian metal band, like a Christian doom metal band. And he kind of put me to Christianity because it's not like I believe in God like as an old guy in the skies, but I do believe there's more than just earth and sky.
Yes, there is more than just earth and sky.
There must be something more because there are things happening on this planet. They're just on, yeah, they're just not explainable otherwise. And so I'm I'm kind of believing in God, but I believe God is more of a power that keeps you going when you are failing.
Right.
Yeah, but that's just my 2 cents.
I get that. I understand.
Right. It must be 12 o'clock over there, like 12:30 right over there, right?
6:30.
12:30 o'clock.
6:30 o'clock.
Yeah. Sorry. 6:30. Oh, yeah, 6:30 o'clock. Right.
You're 6 hours ahead of us.
Yes, 6 hours approximately. But it's CST. Oh, you are right, Maria. Maria got stung because I think I recall that she has a bee allergy.
No, she's not allergic to bees.
Oh, okay.
She got hives from it. So she took an allergy pill.
Yeah, I'm just seeing your comment. That's why I'm wondering. Huh. What about Ted though? He went hanging out in Angel's. He went hanging out in Angel's chat.
I'm gonna look.
Chet and Ruffy are busy men.
Nope, it's done. Angel's live is done.
I got stinged on the top of my head. I'm breaking out in hives, so I took allergy pill. All right, okay, Maria, stay safe and healthy.
I hope you feel better, Mrs. Honeybee.
Probably gotta refresh my tab. Hold on. Geh weg! Weg hier! Verpiss dich. There we go. Yeah, but probably I will be about to quit smoking this year.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. It's just, I mean, it's kind of bringing you down when you're kind of nervous at points. And since like I've said before, I have ADHD,
Yeah,
and I'm quite frankly awfully nervous. I'm still keep on using it.
yeah. You use it as a crutch, but that's okay.
Yeah, some kind of. Oh, you put some pictures over there.
Oh,
I think Wilma had Chinese food. She told before. Was it her, or was it Ticket Love Scratch? Somebody mentioned earlier want to have Chinese food.
I think it was Katie that had Chinese.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. It was Katie.
Say hello. Say hello.
Oh,
Oh,
Ruffy. Oh,
right. There was Salisbury steak, red potatoes, and green beans.
your dog's
Oh,
adorable.
look at this. Look at this little fella. Mooi.
Aw.
Oh wow. He can. Oh, look at him. That's what I've been telling you guys. It's the unconditional love
Yes.
that dogs are like. Look at oh my! Look at him. He's even grabbing the hand.
Yep. Pet me, love me, love me, love me.
Love me, love me, love me.
Just
You
you can
too.
I think dogs are soul therapy.
My old dog Precious was so sweet. She loved me so much, that dog. Oh. I could probably kick that dog and she would have came back for more just because she's like, oh, you touched me. You do love me.
Yeah, but
I never kick a dog. I could never.
there was this one day I used to beat the shit off one guy that kind of slapped his dog. Like he kind of abused his dog, and I used to beat the shit off him.
Good. I'm glad you did.
Barking at me.
Yeah. You don't do this when I'm on scene.
Gotta get him bedded down. It's supposed to snow tonight.
Mm.
He deserves to get his ass kicked for beating a dog.
Oh, I got him real good.
Good.
Like that.
I'm glad you did.
It was 83 degrees here yesterday. 43 now. It's gonna snow tonight. It's crazy.
Me and my friend Brian were going to go look at this guy that kicked this dog on TV. We wanted to go look at this guy and find him and beat the crap out of him.
Mm.
I can't stand people that hate animals.
I hate. I agreed 100%. Like I hate people like that.
Yeah.
Those are just fucking low lives. So I don't really prejudge people. But here's the thing though. I judge you by one core thing, and it's how you behave over animals or people that can defend themselves. Like,
Right.
how do you behave at weak animals, people? Like, how do you behave on anyone that can defend himself?
Right.
That's what I'm judging you at. I did. Dominica did that once and brought the dog home. He caught the lion, kept it. The best dog ever. Huh. Yeah. I couldn't bring the dog home to my home. Like, I'm not allowed to have any animals in here. But I do wanna.
Yeah, I mean, anybody that beats an animal, they deserve to go to jail. And there's like
Yeah.
no kind of sentence for that. They don't give them much in jail.
I think it's just you should administer the same medicine or the same poison they give to pets or to animals.
Right.
And before you send them to jail, they should get slapped the fuck out of.
Yeah.
Just so they know how it feels to use massive force on
Yeah.
somebody that can defend himself or on some animal that can defend itself. I have at least one animal. I have. Wilma, what kind of cat do you got? Do you got a Maine Coon, like one of those massive beefy cats? Maine Coons are awesome. Do you know those?
Yeah. They're beautiful cats. Craig has a
Yeah. Craig has a Maine Coon?
Craig has
Wow,
a
I didn't knew that. Wow, that's cool.
her name's
That's
Country.
fucking cool. Her name is what?
Country.
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 Wilma got the Black Havana cat. I don't know this kind of thing. Hold on. Let me look it up. Black Havana cat. Okay, I didn't even hit the search mask. Hold on. Black Havana cat. Oh,
Okay, we're back. Boogie, woogie, 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 woogie.
Texture.
Holy
Oh
smoke!
wow.
I know that
They're
was a
beautiful.
long vacation, man. I know you guys are probably like, damn, man, thank God he's gone.
Yeah, I was trying to stalk you. Somebody
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
where we.
Well, I got 60 out of $40, 64 out of 40 on the session. We got a $50 hit. Who's up here right now?
Janice.
Okay, there's Janice. Who else is up here?
Why are you 51, Janice?
Wait, why do we have two Janices though?
Yeah, I'm just seeing it too. It's two times
one
Janice, it's
dropped off. Yeah,
Rafi,
one
Teddy,
dropped off.
and Jim and Maria.
Yeah, Janice, I got a $50 boomer. I had 25, and I'm thinking, okay, that's all I'm going to get. And then, sure enough, on the top row, another $50 up. I mean, another 25 up there for 50 total.
That's awesome.
So, yeah, nice little $24 profit. So what I'm going to do is just pocket the $20 and then buy 44 more.
There you go.
Yeah, I like to start doing that now. You know, like take dividends on the profits. Just take dividends.
There you go.
Me and Ruffy does that. Me and Ruffy do that too sometimes. You know, that way we only spend 10 or 20. We don't lose so much. It feels better when you lose very little.
Yeah, it feels better when you don't lose as much.
Yeah, like I say, if you lose 20, no biggie. You know, you start losing 30, 40, and you get greedy and you keep getting bigger sessions, that's when you lose all your money. But me and Ruffy do it conservatively. I do it conservatively now, and we wind up playing longer and we win more.
What we run last 4 days?
You don't?
But you do little sessions. You don't get greedy and start buying 30s or 20s and, you know, going crazy. Just stay with the 10s.
You don't want to overdo it.
Yeah, you just stay low amounts.
Yeah,
Then
we
what
had
you
a
do
good
is you
day
don't
with
change your strategy. That's the whole key. You've got to keep your same strategy. Most people get greedy and they start, trying to hit big and keep buying bigger tickets, and they throw their strategy off.
Yeah.
Mm.
So you keep the same strategy. So right now, that's what's hitting for me and Ruffy. A few 10s, 5s, and 2s. That's what's working. And I'm doing the same strategy, and I'm winning too.
It says here that Elton John has lost vision in one eye.
That sucks.
I know. Think of all those cum shots he probably took,
How about it?
Yeah. Fucking got to knock an eye out, man.
Oh, you know what? Then Maria should be blind by now.
Yeah. Well, we're Rooskies. Yeah, me and Beanie were backstage. We started talking like, we better get back over to Ruffy's, man. We're going to be here talking all damn night. Yeah, Maria's in the chatty. Maria. Yeah, oh my God, look at all these sessions, man. NES is doing a session. Paul Lee did one. Look at all this, man. Look at all these people, man. Uh-oh. Grodd sent me a message. I better go look at that. Why is Grodd sending me a message? Oh, shit. Nobody start some shit with Grods. Oh, man, I hope nobody's messing with Grods. Why is Grodd sending a message?
Garage.
Oh, man, hold on. They might play music.
I'm 37 years old, so I remember when these motherfuckers first came out.
Hold on. Grodd sent me a pretty crazy message here, man.
Yeah, Maria, that's the perfect time to hop on the panel.
Yeah, Grods normally don't send me that kind of message. Just caught me off guard right there.
What'd you do, Ted?
That's just her way of saying, I'm going to go to sleep.
Maria's tired.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm going to pay Grods back right now. Let me see here.
That allergy medicine must be really good.
Let me send Grodsy some messages here.
All right, I've gotten all the bees out of the house. I got one more fly to kill.
There we go.
My battery's at 14%. Look.
There it is.
It's funny. People know I'm on 2 panels, and I'm still getting bombarded by messages from all different angles, from all different platforms: Instagram, Facebook, Messenger, text, whatever.
Oh, you bastard.
I've only got 2 phones, man. I don't have 3 phones. I cannot look at these messages right away.
Uh-oh. Y'all seen the boxers. Sorry.
Fly played possum on me.
Yeah, Angel did 2 sessions, guys. He got back I think 40% once, and I can't remember what he got back the next time though. I think he got back. Oh man, I think he got about 30% on the second session. Yeah, those Massachusetts tickets are little bit rough. Yeah, because they got back, I think it was like 44 out of 103 on the first session. Then they got back 28 out of 84 on the second session.
Ouch. That really
And then,
hurt.
yeah, I got 64 out of 40.
What'd you get the $50 hit on?
It was that 25, 50, 100, that one I keep, now you see why I keep playing that for us, because if you get a hit on it, man, we're like in a profit every time because you get a minimum win of 25. So that blowout ticket, that true blowout ticket, that's why we have to keep playing it, because we always have to figure it for 2 of those. Even though the odds are 1 in 10, we've been killing the odds. I've been killing it on that ticket.
You have to catch the right ticket. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. And lately I've been in the right place at the right time because I've been killing it on that game. I'm way ahead on that ticket. I've already had like 300s on that ticket, about 650s, and then a whole bunch of friggin' 25s.
Yeah.
And I usually buy 2 from each book, and that's it. I don't go no more. Now, occasionally I'll do a third one. Like maybe I'll play 1, and then if it loses, then I'll buy 2 more. But I never have exceeded 3. I don't go more than 3. Most of the time I just do 2. So I've been killing it on that ticket, but that's why I always buy that ticket for us. Because, we could catch $100 on one of those, spending 10.
Oh, I agree. Yeah.
Or 50, that could save our ass right there. We were spending like $50 pretty much, and we were, that's half our money back right there. Just one hit from that, and we get the minimum win. It's too damn good not to play it, despite the odds. And that 50X ticket has just been a damn mangy dog, man. That shit's like a dog with fleas, man. That 50X has burned me the last 4 times I bought 2 of those. Not a single winner. So I'm going to probably lay off of them. I might go to the other 50X, the dark green one. Or go for another Gold Rush.
I'll put this money on the Cat Monday, and we'll do something.
Yeah, that, or maybe I'll buy 4 Gold Rush purples. Because Gold Rush purple's the best ticket to buy now. So maybe I'll just, instead of buying 2 50Xs, get 4
Gold Rush ones.
Those Gold Rush purple, that's the best ticket in Florida right now. But remember, Monday, new tickets come out, including a new $5 ticket, a new 5 called, what was it called? Okay, Cash Money is the $20 one, but there's a new ticket. Let me go look at here because it's coming out. Let me see. It's November. I had the date. Where's that ticket? Where is it? No, it was October. I took a screenshot. Okay, there's a new ticket coming out, and it's called Money Match. That's what it's called. $5 ticket. So I got to see what that says on that ticket.
I mean, I had some winners on $5 tickets before. Money Match. Money Match was the name.
By the way, there's your purse. I thought your purse was over there.
Here it is.
By the way, when you're gonna go live and do your tickets?
Well, I don't know.
Hi, Ticket Love Scratch. AKA Katie.
Yep.
When you set up a panel, you can do them on there.
Oh, Katie's not feeling well. It's hard to come up on the panel, but she's not feeling good.
I still got hives still that won't go away.
Come on, they're going away.
Chrissy Poo, Maria.
Hey.
Yep, come up, Katie. We'll talk dirty to you if you come up here, Katie. Come on up here, Katie. Yep, Katie, little love muffins, get up here.
I am being a trooper. How many times have I been stung?
By whom? The bees or Jim? Sorry, I had to do it.
He said what?
Yeah, we'll talk dirty to Katie. We'll talk dirty to you, Katie. Sand, mud, dirt. Yeah, see? We'll talk dirty to you. What else? What else? What am I forgetting, Dominic? Sand, dirt, mud.
So you can determine.
Quicksand, yeah, quicksand. What else? What else? What else?
Hi, Jenna.
If you didn't let her in, she's still outside. I don't care.
Yeah, let's play. Come
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay down for a little bit. You come with me, Luna.
here. Just play it.
All right, let me open this up.
He's a fluff fluff.
I'll eat it.
What's the one you Sonny?
That's fine.
Oh, nice.
Right?
Looks good.
Uh-huh.
You get copyright for it.
Right.
Yeah.
Set it up for.
For the song.
You can even do it late. I don't care.
Red,
What?
yellow.
You can do it late if you want to while I lay down for a little bit. What are you looking for?
How many of those blueberry things are left?
There's 3.
Give me one.
Let me cut it up. Okay, then. You need to be able to eat it.
And I'm hungry.
Thought you said what we had was enough for you today.
I'm hungry. Out there working.
Can't wait to get it. I got to get that laptop. I have a laptop, but I need to get it operational. And I also have an iPad. I need to get that operational as well, so that I can start streaming to different channels. You know, to like we can utilize these sessions better.
Hello, baby. What? Here you go, honey. Hey, you got a lot of blueberries in there.
See, because then I
As
could
many
go
in
on your
this
guys'
one as the
channels
last one.
and share it over.
I'm gonna have to talk to them. Tell them we want an equal amount of blueberries in each muffin.
I love blueberry muffins.
So do I.
Yeah, I used to like them too. They were tasty. Remember how good those used to be?
They're still
You
good.
used to like him too.
So,
Yeah, because I'm allergic to wheat, but I used to love them.
Oh,
The blueberry muffins.
all
Oh my
right.
god.
Blueberry
Yeah, they were really
streusel.
good. Oh my god, did you ever have chocolate blueberry muffins with the chocolate chips too? You need to try that. Chocolate
I
blueberry
never
ones
heard
are
that.
the
I
best.
never heard that before.
Oh hell yeah, you guys got to do it. You got to mix them and make chocolate blueberry muffins. It's the bomb. Oh my god, it's like you put half blueberries, half chocolate chips. You know what? You load it, and I'm telling you, it's like a taste like you've never had before.
Sounds delicious.
Yes,
Hi,
you
Katie.
gotta try it. Yeah, I should give you guys the recipe.
Hi
Basically,
guys, I'm
just do
muted
everything
for a
you do
minute.
for a
I'm
blueberry
cleaning the
muffin, but then you add a bag of chocolate chips too.
Sounds good.
Yep, just do that.
That actually sounds kind of dope. Not gonna lie.
Yes, it's good.
Look up Tuscan chicken, Teddy. That's what I've been having lately.
Tuscan?
Tuscan chicken.
right here, buddy.
That's the orange, right? You put the orange?
No, no orange.
Eat 'em up.
that's orange chicken.
No,
Yeah.
Tuscan chicken is delicious.
Teddy will give you his recipe for strawberry chicken.
Oh yeah, yeah. What you do is you let it go 5 days past the date that says on the package, and then cook that shit. It'll taste just like strawberry chicken.
No,
Yep.
that's okay.
As a matter of fact, I just threw out some strawberry chicken. I thought it said 4-1. It actually said 3:30. So I threw it out on 4-4 or something like that.
Wow.
So it was exactly strawberry chicken, and I could smell it, and it was starting to smell a little bit like strawberry chicken.
Strawberry chicken.
Strawberry, yeah, strawberry.
All right, good boy. You're done, Mama.
I'm sitting
Right,
there
I'll
right
be
now
back,
trying to think of where I'm
okay?
going to cash those tickets in. For me, yeah, because those are like kind of like joys too. Let me see. So, damn, where am I going to get those? Where am I going to get fresh tickets from, man? I pretty much have gone to all the little honey holes near here. I'm gonna have to travel far away, when I go out again.
They finished with those underground lines?
Oh, yeah, it looks like they are. Now, there's other spots all around here, but it looks like in front of my apartment here, I believe that they're pretty much done with the underground line laying. Like, I think they are done with it, but I'm not sure. All I know is that it looks like all the ripping up the place, it looks like it's all done, but the lines are still operational. They're not going to do anything about relocating the lines until June 19. That's what it said. The letter says.
Hello, Karina.
So I think for now I'm okay until June 19.
Hi, Karina.
Hi, Karina.
Hi,
Karina.
Karina.
Oh, I thought I had somebody in the basement.
No.
You I know it, Chrissy. But I'm telling you guys got to do it. Get your best blueberry muffin recipe, and just add chocolate chips. And I'm telling you, it's so good.
Oh.
The chocolate blueberry is that blend of the taste is just off the chain. But you got to put a lot of chocolate chips too. You know what I mean? Like, you got to put, not just a few. You got to put like at least a half a bag, if not a whole bag.
Yeah.
I mean, you could start off with a half a bag to see, because maybe you won't want to overpower the blueberry with the chocolate. So maybe start off with a half a bag, and then if you really like it, then the next time do a whole bag.
Yeah.
You could do that too, because it's still going to be like your blueberry muffin. You're still going to have half a bag of chips, but then, trust me, you're going to want the whole bag. Yeah, I should be freaking selling these recipes. See, what we used to do, guys, is we used to make this stuff back when we got stoned. I used to make, it was called crypto, which now today crypto is a currency exchange. But back in my day, crypto was some high-end weed, and we were getting stoned out of our mind. And we would make like all these gourmet pizzas, and we would bake stuff. Oh my God, you should see some of the cakes I made. I made this vanilla lemon cake too. It was vanilla and lemon from scratch. Oh, that cake was off the chain, man. We made Waldorf Astoria cake. It was a red cake with this white whipped cream type coating. And then, like the pizzas, we would make all these meats and cheeses, and we would make the pizza literally a freaking inch thick of toppings. Okay, we would put pepperoni and salami and Lebanon bologna, and we would do all these things, man. It was crazy. We put like Monterey Jack, mozzarella, Swiss, American. We'd put all these cheeses, cheddar cheese. We would put like 4 or 5 cheeses on top of this pizza. The pizza would be a full inch thick, if not even higher. And we used to make all this stuff. That pizza, I remember we made a pizza once that cost $40 in materials. Yeah, this pizza. But it was the best pizza you ever had, man. You can only eat like 2 or 3 slices, and we were stuffed. But man, we made some bomb ass shit. Okay. I have all these recipes. I really should just do like a cookbook, But back when we were stoned, we made all these cool things. You know how much money I could make on these recipes that we did back when we were stoned?
Oh,
I mean, this is what people want. Yep.
We used
We
to
made
make
this pork.
Spanish Gloucester.
Yeah,
Well,
we
at
made
least
this
you did something good.
badass pork dish. We made garlic, and we had mojo Creole. It's a sauce, and then we put onions and garlic on top of it too. Oh, it was so good. We made Cuban pork with black beans and rice.
Cuban pork.
We call it Cuban pork. But that's what you do. We put mojo Creole on it. You get big chunks.
Let me look it up real quick.
This soft pork. Yeah, make this soft pork. I think it was kind of like what you get like country style boneless ribs. That was the kind of pork. It was like country style boneless ribs, and it was like a nice soft meat. And then you hit it with the mallet too, with to tenderize it. And then you put the garlic, the onion, and the mojo Creole sauce on it. And then you fry that shit up. Oh my God, it was so good.
Wow, you all eating way too luxury.
Yep. And then we used to make fried langosta, which is fried lobster. And we put like garlic on top of that too, like little pieces of garlic too sometimes, but it would be like garlic tails. We would fry those up too. It was called langosta frita, and that just means fried lobster. It was so good.
Golly, I'm getting hungry over here.
Yep, the lobster tails. Langosta frita.
Langosta frita.
Mm-hmm. But yep, I was smoking weed until 1992. So we did some elaborate cooking between 1986 and 92, and I really should have made a cookbook with all that cool stuff we made. Like I said, the chocolate chip above it, and you know what else I did too with the chicken? We used to make vanilla Swiss chicken. So yes, we would actually put vanilla on top of the chicken. You know how
here's the thing.
We used to put, you know what we did, Dominic? We used to get Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream, and we melt it on top of the chicken, and then we put Swiss cheese. Yeah, we used to make vanilla Swiss chicken.
I can only imagine that works well. I can only imagine that works well together because schnitzel and cranberry jam works well together as well. Like if you have some meat and some sweet sauce to it, that's a good combo.
Yeah. We would put the Haagen-Dazs vanilla ice cream, the vanilla bean ice cream, okay? And then we would put Swiss cheese on top of it. And that's what we called it. We called it vanilla Swiss chicken. And it was so damn tasty. Yeah. It was so cool. I could be making a shitload of money off all these recipes, man. I really could be.
But did you put any? Do you have to put any seasoning on the chicken though?
Oh yeah. We put garlic salt. We put on there. That's right. We had to put garlic salt to offset
garlic and salt.
The sweet. Right. Yeah, that way you had the tangy almost. It was like kind of like this little bang. But it was really cool. Yeah, it was really unique. I mean, I don't really remember. I would have to taste it again and redo it, but I could figure it back out quick. You know, I could figure it out. And you know, we used to get salt and vinegar. Yeah, like salt and vinegar chips. We used to put that on top of things too, because the salt and vinegar has like a really strong hit, and we used to put that on top of chicken too. We actually put salt and vinegar chips on top of the chicken cutlets that we would make, and then put also Swiss or cheddar cheese on top of it. It was so good. But that gave it a nice tang. You know, the salt and vinegar chip gave it a nice little bite.
Do you know gorgonzola cheese?
What? No, I don't know that one.
Hold on. Maybe it's called maybe it has a different
cheeses.
Maybe it has a different name in English. Hold on.
I'll tell you a cheese though. Monterey Jack, guys. That is one of the most underrated cheeses you could ever eat. Try Monterey Jack. It's a white cheese. It's delicious. It's kind of similar to mozzarella, but it's a little more taste to it.
I love it.
Yeah, Monterey Jack. Yeah, you got to try it. Monterey Jack.
The thing is, gorgonzola cheese is a French blue mold cheese, and here's my suggest. You should put put gorgonzola cheese, cranberry jam, and beef patty on a burger. It goes together so fucking well.
Oh my goodness.
Well, you can also make mozzarella sticks. Yeah, you know, mozzarella sticks. You could do it with Monterey. You can make Monterey Jack sticks. So instead of using mozzarella cheese, use Monterey Jack, and you can also make cheese sticks with the Monterey Jack. And I've even made, and you can make it with cheddar cheese. You can do cheddar cheese sticks, but cheddar cheese is a very oily cheese. So what happens is it kind of melts on you. So the cheddar cheese sticks is kind of like it doesn't come out too well. So yeah, cheddar cheese, you lose a lot of it because of the oil.
Monterey Jack. Monterey Jack.
Yeah, Monterey Jack. Yeah. Just know the cheddar. If you try to make mozzarella cheese, like cheese sticks out of that, it's too oily. It's too much oil. Because we always use sharp cheddar cheese. Yeah, it's too oily to make.
I'm just looking it up. Is Monterey Jack a cheddar? The main difference between Monterey Jack and cheddar lie in taste, texture, and aging process. Monterey Jack is known for its buttery and mild taste and melts lightly, which is ideal for creamy, smooth texture in dishes.
Yeah,
wow, that sounds good.
Fondue is good. You take Gruyere.
Yeah, because I mean, American's okay, but yeah, I was more into, I always like Swiss, cheddar, mozzarella, and Monterey Jack. Those are my 4 cheeses right there.
You don't like Fresco?
Yeah,
No.
I'm not a big fan of
I mean, I do
American,
like 5
but
cheeses. At least I do like 5 of them.
I love fancy cheeses. That's my problem. Like cheese
And you
with
guys know
wine.
I cut the cheese all the time. So yeah, I cut all the cheeses.
Oh, so good.
Yep. Yep. You know, cut the cheese. Cut the cheese. Yeah.
I love
Velveeta.
cheese.
That's the old. Well, I sent Grodsy a bunch of jokes. He liked the jokes I sent him. Yeah, I sent him a bunch of dirty jokes. He thinks they're funny. Oh shit! He got. Oh, somebody got a $5,000 winner on an orange ticket.
Really?
Yeah, look at that
stuff.
big. Look at that big boom right there, man. You got that big. Oh, I just turned it on.
Hang on, I'll get you back for a second.
It was 5x times 1,000. There's no biggie. 5x times 1,000. Oh shit! Here's a $10,000 winner. 10x times 1,000. All on the orange ticket. And the third one is a single match for $1,000. There we go. Oh wait. And then on the bottom, hold on. There's 3. Wait, how much money is on this ticket? Oh, it's $5,000 winner right here. Yeah, the orange ticket, guys, is banging on the 50s, man. Garage just posted a bunch of them on his Instagram.
Uh-huh.
He posted 2 $5,000 winners and 1 $10,000 winner just now. And yeah, he liked all these jokes I just sent.
This is good cheese too. Very queso cheese. It's all my cheese.
Man, my face is hair growing in. I think I got to go shave with you guys on the phone. I'm itching like a dog with fleas right now.
Wow.
I think I do got fleas right now, actually.
Oh my.
Flea collar.
Yeah, I need a damn flea collar, I think.
Been 6 hours now.
I know. Look at Chrissy get going with the food. Poor Chrissy. Damn it, I kicked myself out. Yeah, look for Janice in the basement. She's going to be coming back up, I think.
Yeah, I don't see her.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm itching like hell. I could tell I'm all probably irritated. I could feel it.
Janice, come back up.
Yeah, my whole neck area right here is itching like hell. I don't know what's going on here. But I know I've been scratching this. I know it's all red.
I'm sorry, Karina.
Was it for the Karina?
Yeah. What happened to Karina? Karina, what happened?
I'm looking.
Oh, she's got a hangover. Yeah, Karina, you gotta stop drinking, man. You're so much better than that. You don't need that shit. You don't need to drink, Karina. Yeah, the only advice I have is these stupid pain pills. But I mean, I do got 6 herniated discs, so I'm probably gonna have to always take them. But I could cut back a little bit, or maybe I'm probably gonna switch to a different medication. This morphine's just too damn strong. It's. I'm gonna see the doctor on Monday, so I'm gonna probably talk to him. I'm probably not gonna do a big change until maybe 2 months from now, 2 or 3 months. But I am gonna get off the morphine. It's too strong. It's too much sleepiness.
Where'd Katie go?
What happened, Katie? Oh no, Katie Muffins. One of my little muffies.
It's getting lonely on the panel.
It sure is. We're scaring the women away, man. Yeah, I'm gonna shave this hair off, man. It is making me itch like hell. God, what's going on? I don't know why my neck is itching.
Hey, you were scaring all the women with all that cooking talk.
Yeah. I think they're all went to go cook.
All right, I need to drop off here because I need to go upstairs.
Oh yeah, my neck's all red.
So,
All
Dominic,
right,
Ruffy, Ted, I'll talk with you guys later.
have a good one around, Jim. See you later.
All right, bye everybody in the chat. Chrissy, Bean, Karina, Steve, who just came back.
Oh yeah, you got, can you guys see the face?
Steve.
It's all red right here. See,
Katie,
it's all red.
Yeah.
and the rest.
Hi, Katie.
Here on Ruffy's Island.
Let me see if I can show you.
All right, talk to you guys later.
All right, man. Catch you later.
Ted.
Yes, I see it.
Yeah, a little bit red there. See, scratching.
Yep. Quit scratching it.
No, I can't. It's itching like hell. I'm gonna have to shave it. That's what I'm shaving right now. It's just something's driving me shit. The hair growing in or something. It might be the morphine too. The morphine's making it itch. When I take morphine, it's itching. Yeah, I feel like I got fleas right now. Get shit off of me, man. I gotta get it off. Just the way it's growing in, it's just super itchy right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to shave too. I haven't shaved all week.
Yeah, it's stinging a little bit right now. So yeah, it's really irritated right now. I'm actually gonna put alcohol on it when I finish shaving because yeah, it's really irritated. It's all hot and itching and shit, stinging.
Ouch.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to put alcohol, and then alcohol actually burns it first, but then it makes it feel better. It's kind of like a
Alcohol. Nothing. Oxygen.
anti-itch. I'll brush my teeth too.
Who we got? Who we got?
I can't take it no more.
Oh no, we got trouble. Got trouble in the house.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Trouble's my middle name.
Yep.
Hi, Steve.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hi, Steve.
Hey, Dominic. Hey, Katie. Who else is actually here? Is Ted here, or is he getting his strange itches dealt with?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm shaving and I'm itching like hell.
And you're shaving your neck, right? I'm just checking. I know what's going on.
I'm shaving my whole face.
Okay, good. Okay, thank you.
It's red. It's red. It's red. I put a new blade too. Brand new blade.
Brand new blade?
Yeah, when it itches this bad, you want a brand new blade. You want that shade to be close. It's going the opposite direction now. Yeah, that new blade made a difference.
Yeah, I like the idea of being clean shaven, but my skin hates it, so I've just resigned myself to just always using the clippers to just basically have 5 o'clock shadow all the time.
Dude, I can dry shave. It doesn't bother me at all. What are you working on there, Steve? What are you working on, Steve?
Oh, This is an old guitar that's got quite a bit of wear in the frets. They've been replaced once already and not very well, so that's caused them to wear unevenly.
Oh.
So what I do is I ink the top of them, and then with this very precise straight edge, go over the top of them until all the ink disappears, because then that means they're all level.
Cool. Yeah.
So, and then obviously they now have a flat top, which is not good. So I have to use a different process to make them round again, and then polish them.
What holds the frets in? Are they glued in there? What holds the frets on there?
They're like a T shape. It's almost like you could make a real easy comparison to like HO gauge rail track, if you know what I mean. It's
Okay.
that sort of
Yeah.
size.
Yeah.
So they're like a T shape, like a mushroom, and the tang, the straight bit that goes into the slot in the neck, does actually have like little barbs, little teeth on it. So, and what the uninitiated do by, with inexperience, is try and pull them out without heating them up first to let the wood sweat. And if you pull them out just cold, you'll typically split the wood because those little teeth will hang on.
Oh, okay.
So I get to fix all sorts of fun things.
Yay!
And it's very much like a process. So like I say, so I've just leveled them, and that involved 4 different grits of sandpaper to get it down to where I want it.
Mm-hmm.
And now I'm going to re-ink it and use a file that doesn't touch the top of them, just the sides.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, when you're done, go clean up with a hot rag.
You're a hot rag.
Yeah. Clean it up now.
Hold on, guys. What's the matter, Mama? Okay. I'll get it, Mama. Don't worry about it. I got it.
Oh my God. She's the only one who's blanket, so she's sturdy on the bottom. Thank you.
Yeah, that hurts. Oh, wow.
I appreciate it.
Oh, man. Straight alcohol in the face, man.
Mm. Shock those pores, baby.
Yeah, 70% alcohol straight to the face, man.
Mm.
It burns at first, but it feels better now.
That's what she said.
How you doing, Angelic?
If this noise is annoying, let me know and I'll mute my mic.
Now, after the alcohol, it feels way better.
And how much of it did you drink, Ted?
I didn't drink anything, actually. I've been drinking since 1992, man.
Yeah, really?
Not a single drop of any alcohol.
Like teetotal, like nothing.
Nothing, no alcohol.
Yeah.
You guys don't know what happened in 1992. I used to be a binge drinker, and I
okay.
was dehydrated. I was in the hospital for 9 days. Drinking and stopped drinking alcohol, smoking marijuana too.
Somebody was
That's
talking about
some.
Chinese food in the chat earlier, and now I can't stop thinking about it.
Yeah, I had Chinese food earlier.
It's your fault.
Steve, that's some beautiful ASMR over there.
Oh yeah, I can do that all day long. Nice little scritchy, scratchy noises.
I'm sorry, Steve.
Hey, what did you have?
Hi, Angelique.
I had poo-poo, rice, chicken, dumplings, the whole nine.
There you go.
No movie got him. I like movies got him.
And I don't get it very often, so it was a treat for me today.
Yeah.
I think we might have KFC. I don't feel like cooking tonight. Dinner's having crescent rolls and Italian sausage. There had to be some sausage in there.
Does anybody of you know prawn crackers?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, they do
I have
actually
some.
they have them over here. Not at every restaurant. It's a really common thing in England. Like every Chinese restaurant in England has prawn crackers on there.
I have
But of
some
course,
myself. You have to put them in hot oil, and they swell up like really fast.
Yep.
I'm kind of plotting on making some
Right on.
and letting you guys watch.
Well, see, now
Yeah.
in North America, you can't call them prawn crackers because they don't know what they are. You have to call
I
them
can't figure.
shrimp crackers.
Shrimp crackers.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. I found that out the hard way. I'd talk about prawns and they'd look at me like, what's a prawn? And I'm like, are you kidding me?
All right, grooming ritual has been completed. Oh, hell yeah.
The only thing with doing this process, as much as I actually like doing it, because like Dominic says, it is a bit AMSR, but and I just kind of get zoned in, it does kill my fingers.
It always feels.
Let me see where I got.
It always feels good to shave your balls while you're on YouTube live with everybody.
So that's what they look like before you heat them up.
Yep.
Like they're those like white chips things.
Yeah, and then they at least double in size, right?
Yes. But they do it so fast, it's awesome to watch. I gotta show you guys. For everybody that doesn't know.
Yep. Red wine.
The Dominique Cookie Show. Here we go.
Yeah, that felt fantastic though. The shave and then the alcohol burned like hell, but feels better now.
The itch is gone.
Well, it's 90% gone, still a little 10% itch, but hey, it was itching really bad. I mean, it was getting really red. I couldn't stop itching it. The antihistamines were kicking overdrive on there.
Or is it the humidity? Maybe like
I don't know what caused it, but boy, it just started itching like hell.
yeah.
It came out of nowhere, but it had to be fucking morphine or allergies. I don't know, but that morphine is killing me, man. I got to get off this shit as fast as possible.
Weren't you
So
saying
my
that
girlfriend. Well, see, they ran out of oxy. Yeah, and that's why I had to go on the morphine. So supposedly the shortage going to come to an end. So hopefully I can get off the morphine in about a month or two at the most. So
just
it
real
just makes
quick.
you itch, guys. It really makes you sleepy and itch. So try not to take it. If you ever have to take something, try not to take morphine if you can help it, because it works, but it's got side effects. So you really don't want to take it. Yeah, it makes you itch everywhere. Like it makes your balls itch more and stuff too. Like and your ass will itch even. Yeah, your balls itch. It gives you anal itching too. Your butthole start itching. You start feeling like you need to get butt fucked. I mean, it really does give you anal itching.
Yeah, that's you think is the cure?
Yeah. I mean, I know if I did some butt fucking, I know it'd feel better.
Well, there you go. Talk to Dr. Bean.
Yeah, get Joy to get a strap on and fucking peg me. Get Joy to start pegging me.
Yeah, good up to
I have to ask you one thing. I have to ask you one thing. Can you Windows do this? Can they do this? Like you go like horizontal. You go horizontal and it opens up all the way. Or it's kind of tilted right now.
Yeah. No, it's something that you can specify. Like most like replacement windows here tend to be sliders kind of thing. But they do have that over here. They just don't. It's a sort of like custom order kind of thing. I had those in my last house though.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
But the house I'm in now is like it's an old house, and I've just been slowly replacing the windows. So I've done 2 out of the 3 floors so far, and I'm just getting quotes to finish it off. So yeah, but they're all slides. I mean, and when I say the house is old, it's old for over here. It's 1936, which is like brand new for Europe. Let's face it.
Yep, Dom, I got you finished. Uh-oh. What you doing? You're twerking?
Yeah. I had to do it. Twerk.
Don't get Katie started.
Yeah, see, Steve, even even places I didn't shave, it started to itch a little. So it's definitely the allergies from outside or the morphine. I don't know which one it is, but now I know I need Benadryl. A little hit of Benadryl, I'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever it is, it's an allergy type thing. And the more you itch, you trigger the antihistamines. So I got to stop itching.
Yeah.
I got to stop itching.
It's the exact same thing when it gets things from mosquitoes.
Yep.
The more you scratch, the more it will itch.
That's right. So I'm taking Benadryl now, and I got to try to stop itching. I mean, even my foot's itching, and my foot never itches, but my foot's itching. On my left foot, it's itching. So that never happens, unless I get a mosquito bite. So
listen to Teddy boasting about his foot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how I know that, it hit my face first. That's all.
Chef Dom over there.
I don't want to hear Steve play, but it definitely felt good to groom up and get all that shit done.
Nice.
Good for you, Ted.
No, you should try it. Like brush your teeth like right around 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Watch how good your mouth feels. That way, like a couple hours before you eat dinner, I don't know. It freshens up your mouth really nice. Like 3 is my favorite. Like 3 o'clock, go brush your teeth. You don't have to use much toothpaste, just a little bit, but it just somehow I don't know. It just makes you feel really fresh and clean.
Well, it's interesting you say 3 o'clock because that's close to the best time to go to the dentist as well. Yeah, the best time to go to the dentist is 2:30.
I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It just makes me. It just freshens up my whole mouth. It feels nice. Joy turned me on to a new toothpaste too. She got this one called charcoal, and at first thought it was bullshit, but this charcoal one's
I've
actually
tried
really
that
well.
before.
Yeah, my
I've
daughter
tried
likes
that
that
one
stuff.
before.
Yeah, I'm buying that one from now on. I really like it.
Yeah, my
Hold on,
daughter
wait.
uses a charcoal one.
Yeah, I mean it looks nasty as hell,
I have
but it definitely whitens up your teeth. It works really good.
Sensodyne because my teeth are so sensitive.
What's Steve doing? It sounds like he's rubbing one out over here.
So what?
I hear that rubbing sound. Yeah, it sounds like Steve's rubbing one out over here. I always use my file. Okay.
If that's the sound of rubbing one out, you need some like hand lotion or something. Jesus.
Katie just laughing her ass off. I want Katie to start dancing again when you start playing. Remember how cool that was when you and Q were playing and Katie was dancing? That shit was awesome.
It sure was.
Yeah, I had a good time dancing. I felt like I was in my own little world.
Oh, I know. I loved it. I went back and watched the replay even again because I caught part of it, and then I went back and watched it again. Katie was so cute. Q was really enjoying it. I could tell Q was like really tickled by it. I could tell.
Yeah.
Well, come on. If you can't have fun watching somebody having fun, there's something wrong with you, right?
It was so cool. Watching little Katie up there dancing away. It was so freaking cute, guys. I don't remember what stream it was. Ah, man, I missed a spot shaving. I felt a big patch of hair right here.
That was my birthday stream.
I wonder if I could pluck all those hairs that I missed. It'll hurt like hell if I do.
Yeah, just go shave it.
I missed one little spot. Oh my God, it's right there, but it's substantial though. It is. It's gonna have to be addressed. I'm just gonna see if I can pull the hairs with tweezers.
Just go shave it. Don't
I
rip
might
them
just
out.
pluck them. Yeah, it's punishment for me missing that spot. I'm gonna see if I can just pluck these hairs.
Well, then it'll be sore again, and then you've achieved nothing.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, there it is. I got one of them. All right, I might just be able to pluck them.
All right, guys.
Is it
I'll be
time?
showing you.
Is it time?
Yeah, it's fucking time. You're absolutely right. I'll be showing you right now. I mean, Steve probably knows. Steve probably knows.
I've
Yeah,
clicked them before.
but it looks so funny how fast they are swelling up.
Yep.
So look at this. This is a little film beforehand. Look at this. Wait for it.
Uh-huh.
Nope, I'm about to
The
shave it,
oil
guys.
is-
There's 2 spots I missed. Shit. On the left side of the face.
Whee!
Damn it.
I don't have
Good.
tongue, so I kind of have to pick him up by hand.
I have to go weed whack this shit now.
Weed whack.
That cornhole.
It's just bothering me too much.
That cornhole or vegetable.
What do you have? Asbestos fingers, Dominic? Like, what's
I
going
think
on?
it looks.
You have asbestos fingers?
I have
You
what?
have asbestos fingers.
Oh no, it's just I don't have a tongue right now. Which I can grab him with. I'm made out of sugar, so it's alright.
Yeah. That's what I say when it rains and people go, "Oh, you don't have a coat on." It's
All
like,
right,
well, you
I
know,
went and shaved it, guys. I got the 2 spots.
I'm not like a character from the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I'm melting.
Yeah, I have to plug my phone in real quick. Oh no, that's not working.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it paid to get up and just reshave it. It's gone.
Yeah. There you go.
Now I have a perfect shave. Brand new blade. I was just trying to hurry, that's all. But I just missed 2 little spots.
More haste, less speed, Ted. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually don't miss that spot either. There's a rare spot that I missed right there.
Dominic is doing the dolphin, Ted.
Is he? He's doing the dolphin for real? Oh shit, he is. Look at it. Dominic's getting better at it too.
Yeah.
The dolphin, guys. We're doing the dolphin. Got Chrissy doing the dolphin down there too in the chat.
Oh my God. I was killing myself earlier when Becca was talking about going to Chernobyl. And
Yeah.
she wanted to go to the amusement park. And I'm like, the amusement what? Park. Gonna go to the amusement park. Like, holy crap. What the hell's one of those when it's at home?
Ruffy, you can now put Ruffy, you can now put on Steve. You cannot put on Steve on the big panel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Look at my
He's
poor
been live for
finger.
6.5 hours.
Look what it does to my finger. I love doing this job, but it is so mean to this fingertip.
Ow.
Like grooved.
Well, I mean, my fingers look like that from base plane.
Yeah. But I'm only halfway done on this one fretboard so far. That's how bad it looks already. So. Are they good? Are they tasty?
Mm-hmm. Yummy, yummy. But I think the oil is a little bit hot. Give me a second. I need to turn down the stove. There we go. I think I gotta make them one by one. Quick. There we go.
So, Teddy, I'm a little disappointed. We've had a close-up of my poor, worn-out finger. We've had a close-up of Dominic doing his shrimp crackers. Did we get a close-up of you shaving? No, we did not.
No, it feels better. It's all red. That's why I didn't want to show it, because you know, it was already red from me itching it, and then when you shave it, it gets redder, you know. So nobody wants to see a beet red face.
People are eating here.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of which, what are you having for dinner?
This one got
Yeah, I didn't eat yet. I'm not even hungry yet. I don't know. I
Hey,
did
you
put some
find
pork
yourself some of
chops.
those boneless wings?
I know I didn't get the bonerless wings yet, but I did get. I had some stuff in the freezer for the pork chops.
Because while you were talking about the boneless wings, I looked on Public's website. They do have
Yeah.
them.
Did they got them there?
It says so.
Cool. Yeah, I got to start getting these bonerless wings. I got to try them.
Boneless, not
Boneless
bonerless.
wings?
They're not bonerless. They're boneless.
It's bonerless, I think, right? That's how you say it.
Boneless.
I mean, you can debone. You can debone wings.
I usually can slip my joke past. Harden James and Steve catches every time I try to slip a joke past them.
Yeah,
they catch it. They catch it. Yeah, Harden
do
James
these
and
wings
Steve.
come with little blue pills? Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Somehow Steve catches every joke I try to slip past them, and Harden James catches every damn one of them.
Spoon.
Some of you guys are like, "Did he just say that?" And then you don't say nothing, but the other guys will say something.
Oh, yeah, we got to jump on that kind of shit, man.
Yep. And even Q too. Q usually calls it out too. Yeah.
I didn't realize he was such a big Taylor Swift fan, but apparently he is.
Yeah.
I just went along with it, but he was like, "Can we please do a show about Taylor Swift?" I'm like, "Okay."
Oh my goodness.
This is pretty good. Between your crunching and my filing, we got some good sounds going on.
I know,
Yeah, Steve.
right?
I didn't even see what I pulled out because I had two sets of pork, and I just pulled one out, and I got limes in there too. So I'm having pork and lime tonight with green beans. It's what's for dinner in about an hour or two from now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll torture you guys later. I'll put some garlic on top of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I might have the boneless ones out. I'm not sure which ones I have out, but yeah, it's going to be pork, garlic, and lime tonight with fresh green beans.
I'm just waiting to hear back from my buddy to see if we're going to a rock concert tonight or not. And then if we are, then I'll buy us dinner while we're out, kind of thing. But if not, I'm going to make something. I don't know what then. I got lots of stuff in the freezer.
So you're saying, okay, telling me what a pedal is. A pedal's what, like a little amplifier or something?
No, it's effect. It's a sound effect.
Yes,
more or
but
less.
it goes between the guitar and the amplifier to change the sound.
Cool.
Yeah. And this
shit.
This is one that's made in Brazil, and built like a tank, so you can jump up and down in it from like 10 feet away, and it'll survive. And was endorsed by Marty Friedman, you know, from Megadeth and everything.
Okay.
Yeah, they're pretty damn good. So
that don't sound like the cheap one because I looked up. I was just wanting to know what the value was, and it says that they're between 20 and 50, and then there's another tier between like 50 and 100, and then there's another tier that could go all the way up to $1,000.
The owner pedals new were about $200 Canadian, most of them.
Holy shit!
So yeah, so, I mean it's a decent price.
Yeah, how much is that American?
I guess at the time
Canadian?
probably would have been like $150.
Damn. Okay. Yeah. So it's really a nice one.
brand new in the box. And I'll give it a few days, then I'll get myself down to the post office and get it on its way to you.
Sounds mega fancy though, but yeah, that's good because
easy to use though. Like you don't need a degree in rocket surgery to work it. You know.
Yeah, because I am so lost right now. I'm actually a little intimidated, because I'm not be able to afford this guitar until probably the end of the year.
Maybe you can just win it all off of us.
Yeah, maybe. Because I'm scared. I'm actually intimidated because I just don't know what the hell I'm doing, and I've never been so in the dark. I probably needed to start studying up on stuff and reading. I mean, you guys have told me what to buy, and that Blue Marks guy had given me a couple ideas. But yeah, I'm just so lost. I just don't know what the hell I'm doing.
What you
Don't
want to
worry.
spend for your first guitar?
I don't know. That's the problem. I don't have any money right now. I have zero. So I got to
all right,
see.
yeah.
Maybe I put some birthday money aside. My birthday's in July. I'll probably get maybe $300. I don't know if that's how much I have to spend.
Yeah,
Maybe you want to get a used. Maybe you want to get a used one.
Oh, that's probably what I want to do. I probably am getting a used one.
Well, and that's
That
what
ain't
I
good.
said to you. That's what I said to you, Ted. Was the idea that Q and I can always help you, and we can
Oh, yeah,
log
yeah.
on to the log on to Marketplace in your area, see what's around, make some recommendations for you.
Yeah, I think the most I'll have to spend is 600. I think it's going to be anywhere between, let's just call it 300 and 600 will probably be the most.
Yep, and yes, you'll get a lot of stuff for that. Don't you worry.
Steve, is that any good? This one any
Yeah, I hope I don't suck. That's what I'm worried about. Also,
Hey, you know what? It doesn't matter whether you suck or not. As long as it puts a smile on your face, that's all that matters.
That's absolutely right.
So who makes the Mayhem pedal?
I'm not sure. Who makes this, son?
I'm pretty sure I've seen one before. I can't remember who makes it though.
Wicked Tribe, I think. What it says. Oh. Yeah, it's my
Twin
son's. I
tube.
don't.
Yeah. Sorry, my handy fell off.
What does it say on the back, Ruffy? It'll probably say the maker's name.
Don't say anything in the bag.
On the back side, kind of thing.
Not sure. I don't know.
It's being kind of secretive. What's written there? What's written just below the knobs there, just above where it says twin tube? What's it say above that?
I don't know. I got
because you're right. If I go to a Guitar Center, they're going to rip me off.
Yeah, so we'll help you. We'll guide you.
You're right. A marketplace would be better. I'll get a better deal from a person probably.
Ruffy, can you put me on a big panel real quick?
Yeah.
I need to find some guitar.
It's the Seymour Duncan pedal.
Yeah, I need to find some guitar guy that just developed the crack habit. That's what I really need to find.
Here's the thing, Teddy. This is my beginner guitar. It's an RG421X. It's a lefty because I'm a lefty, but it costs me approximately about $450 to $500, and it's a great beginner guitar. It's a good sounding, affordable guitar. You get 2 humbuckers at 22-inch scale. You have your 5-way switch. You have your master switch right over here. And I actually don't remember what this guy over here does, but it's a pretty nice guitar overall. So it's I think you don't have to spend like thousands of bucks to start out with.
No, there's another range that Ibanez does, called the Geos, and there is one particular model in that. It's called the GRG121, and it is ridiculously good value. And I picked one up in mint condition. I mean mint condition, used for $200 Canadian.
Really?
Yeah. And that was just off Marketplace. There's deals to be had.
Okay. Well, let's look for that one then. Because if you're telling me it's that good, then let me go for that one then.
Yeah.
It's actually way more cheaper than mine is, but it seems to be a great guitar. Are those covered pickups?
Yeah. because they have
Wow.
roasted maple necks and color changing paint and all sorts of stuff. And they're, I mean, full retail I think is $3.99 Canadian. Like it's so affordable.
It's the same bridge than mine have,
Yeah,
and you got
just a flat mount.
this
Yeah,
5-way switch. Yeah,
yep, yeah. 2 humbuckers, 5-way switch, flat mount trim. Yeah, yeah, you got it.
but those are even covered. Like mine are open. Like I have open
Yep.
rods in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, show me the humbucker. What's this humbucker thing that I keep hearing
Okay.
about?
All right. Let me
yeah.
show you. All right, hang on, because you were asking this before.
I don't
All
know
right.
what the hell the parts are on a guitar. I don't even know. I mean, I know
Okay.
what the strings are, and that's it. And I know what the neck
That's
is.
a humbucker.
What
Yeah,
is a
that's a
humbucker?
humbucker.
Show me.
All right.
Hold
It's
on.
a
Show it to
pickup.
me. What is it? What is it?
Let
What,
me show you. Put me on big screen because I can show you the individual things here.
Yeah.
Hang on.
yeah, I guess I'm trying to learn this stuff, but I'm so clueless, man.
Now it's
Okay.
alright. I mean, you gotta start somewhere.
Everybody starts somewhere. Yeah. All right. So Teddy, this is a pickup, and this is a single coil pickup, and I'll show you why. But inside, there is just one coil. So under this black tape are thousands and thousands, typically around 10,000 winds of a very, very thin, like thinner than a human hair wire.
Wow.
And then these, the actual metal pole pieces you see here, they're actually the magnets. So do you know how an alternator works in a car?
Kind of, yeah.
It's basically the same thing. So with the alternator, you have a metal housing with the big coil assembly in it. And then the thing that spins is the magnets.
Yeah.
So you've got 3 ingredients. You've got metal, you've got coil of wire, and magnets. And as long as one of those things moves, it generates electricity. So basically an electric guitar pickup is like a little alternator. So when the string moves over the top of this, that generates a current because you've got the magnet and the coil here, and then the moving piece of metal is the part of the ingredient. So basically these things only generate like millivolts. Like it's
And
not.
that's called a pickup right there.
It's called a pickup. So this is a single coil. So as you can see,
So,
there is
so
just
that looks like it's
one.
an important piece right there, though.
Well, yeah, electric guitar doesn't work without it. Simple as that. So that's a single coil. Now, to show you a humbucker. Just make this clean because it's all dusty. This is a humbucker.
Oh shit!
So 2 coils. And the big difference is again, you have the same ingredients. There's a magnet and there's wire. This has got 2 coils, and the magnet is actually underneath in between the 2 coils, like it's flat in there.
That looks like it's a big upgrade right there.
So, and what this does, the reason why it's called a humbucker is the magnet is laying between the 2 coils. And although it's a long magnet going that way, the north and south is actually that way. It's not like south at one end, north at the other. It's side to side. So
Man, that's some
north
knowledge
is
right there.
so like north is under this coil and south is under this coil, for example. And then the coils are wound in opposite directions. So in other words, you can think of it with the magnetic polarity and the way it's wound, it's like mirror image at the join between the 2 coils. And by being mirror image, they noise cancel. So anything like 60 cycle hum and that sort of stuff, they cancel each other out.
Oh, man.
And that's why it's called a humbucker, because it bucks.
Yeah, it bucks the hum. Yeah,
bucks the hum. The other trade-off with having the 2 coils was it gave double the output as well. So these are more for sort of warmer or hotter sounds kind of thing. So the single coils tend to be like bright and twangy, whereas these are sort of thicker sounding.
looks like everybody wants to have those. That looks
Steve, I have a
fancy.
question.
Yes.
When it comes to playing metal, which kind of pickup would you recommend? Is it humbucker, single coil, or Fishman kind or EMG kind of pickups?
Depending on the style of metal, the active pickups have a definite place, like the EMGs and the Fishman Fluence, that sort of thing. The basic thing is you want something that is going to give you a reasonable amount of output. So again, like depending on how many windings of that super thin wire around each coil and what type of magnet is in it, because you can imagine the typical magnets are a blend. It's Alnico, which is aluminum, nickel, cobalt. So Alnico. And there are different blends. So like the vintage ones were Alnico 2, which was still magnetic, but it wasn't a super strong magnet. And then Alnico 5 came in like in the 70s, big time kind of thing. And it's a stronger magnet. So even with the coils wound the same as the older pickups, it gave more output because it's part of the recipe kind of thing. So now there are ceramic magnets and rare earth magnets and that sort of stuff, which for their size, are stronger and stronger and stronger. So you now have pickups that maybe don't have as many windings of that fine wire around the bobbins, but they'll have a really strong magnet. So that's where they're getting the output from. That's the equation kind of thing. So back in the old days, a lot of people get hung up on what's known as the DC resistance, or the ohms resistance of the pickup. And your typical like old original Gibson humbuckers, they would typically read around 7,000 or 8,000 kilo ohms. And nowadays, it's not uncommon to see pickups in the sort of 16, 18, 20 kind of thing. But what you're also seeing is pickups with less DC resistance, but much stronger magnets. So a lot of people get hung up on that one spec. What's the DC resistance? It's like, unless you know exactly how the rest of it is built, it's kind of irrelevant now. Where it becomes really relevant is when, like, if I'm repairing a pickup, like a vintage pickup. So let's say I have a Stratocaster come in, so it has 3 basically identical pickups. I obviously want to repair the one that has failed. I want to match it to the other 2. I don't want to create something that is wildly different. So I can measure the 2 good ones and then calculate how many windings I need to put on in order to match that resistance. Because if they've all got the same magnet structure and all that sort of thing, that's where that number actually makes, is relevant kind of thing. So that's the sort of thing I have to do.
I mean, that's some knowledge right there. Yeah, no, that's not it. No, I find it's absolutely awesome. You gotta know your stuff. I didn't went that deep into there, but like this technical stuff, it's probably kind of nice to know.
Yep.
By the way, do you all want to see my favorite peak? Like my favorite plectrum?
Yeah, go for it. Go. Yep.
Rafi, put me on the big screen real quick.
He's gone. Where'd he go?
Well, what happened?
Come back, Dominic. All's forgiven.
There's the Dominico.
Yeah.
Sorry. Something happened right there. It's this pick right here. No, I'm kidding. It's this right here.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a big one.
That's a big dick pic right there. Yeah, that's a dick pic right there.
Yeah.
For comparison.
My, what a big pick you have.
That's a big dick pic right there.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, Dominic. Hit the wrong button.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I gotta kind of try it out. Hold on. Let me see. I never used it before.
Hi, Bean.
Hello, I'm down over here.
I think it could work.
Technically, anything will work.
Carolina Reaper hot sauce on my food. No, Kentucky scorpion pepper.
How much did you put on, Bean?
Way too much. more than I'm supposed to.
I've got a hot sauce that my buddy has made, and it's 1,000,000 Scovilles. You have to be careful with it.
Yeah.
It didn't seem to get worse. Hell, I did just about every chip that they come out with.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, and some of those like hot chip challenges and that. I mean,
Yeah.
there's several million Scovilles. They're crazy, but yeah, 1,000,000 Scovilles, like it's seriously hot, but you can still actually taste the flavor, which is kind of good.
I did the double trouble bubble gum, and that thing's 16 million Scoville units.
I know, crazy, right?
Yeah, I like just a hair from blowing a bubble, and then Vanessa turned around and said, "You jumped off that couch so fast and went to put that gum out." And I said, "Yep." Even back before I came in, right when I started out in the scratch, somebody from the Funko Pop community sent me the rest of the half a bottle of Carolina Reaper hot sauce I had because I told me it was not hot. Got that in my mouth. Stupid me. He said, "What am I going to do with this?" I swallowed it. And for 3.5 hours, I ran around butt naked, called my doctor, had somebody, a friend on Instagram that called me, and it took me 3.5 hours to realize I had ice cream the whole time in the freezer.
Yeah.
But I had to do what my doctor said. He told me to throw up. And when I threw up, it hurt coming back up.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, I learned my lesson. I got to where I quit doing a lot of that hot food. If I do it, I will mix it with something that'll kind of tone the hotness down.
Yep. Yeah, usually, I mean, you think about it, they just think of Indian food, like mix natural yogurt in with it or something like that, and it tames it quite significantly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I made a a grown up adult version of mac and cheese with some of the 1,000,000 Scoville hot sauce in it, and I think I put six level teaspoons in, and it was like a big baking tray. And I mean, straight out the oven, like it was pretty mean. The next day was leftovers. Holy
Oh, yours
crap,
was
that
hard
stuff
the next day.
that had marinated, and oh my god, it was violent the next day.
Yeah.
But good. It was good though. I ate every bloody mouthful over about a week. But
Well, I took
yeah.
somebody's homemade hot sauce and citrus drops that the extract from the Carolina Reaper, and I
Mhm.
left it in a cabinet mix for a year, and then I got on early panel and put a little bit of that on my tongue. It like
Right.
killed me. Then I told Jay Sarge about it. He turned around and said, "You shouldn't have done that. That could have killed you. That stuff was expired."
Yeah, I've eaten wings where I had to sign a waiver.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
But
but
Jay Sarge
my
now,
buddy who made this hot sauce, his wife is from Carolina, and her family have a pepper farm. So she grew up as a little kid, like as a toddler, just literally wandering around, pulling peppers off the plants and eating them. So
That's
she has
crazy.
completely conditioned herself to eating anything. Like she could go into pretty much any of these pepper eating contests and not have any trouble. You know,
Oh,
Wow.
there's a show I watched called The Hot Dang Show,
right?
and he took this stuff called white lightning. He put too much of that. He put more than what you're supposed to in his mouth and ate that crap, and he started bleeding from his dang nose. And then he said that Carolina Reaper in it. And there was one time back in October he went live and dressed up as Frankenstein, and he had a brain, and in that brain it had every kind of different kind of levels of Carolina Reaper in it. And he could see him sweating, dying. It's just, and then he ate talkie chips, and his wife had to come in there and rush him to the hospital.
Nice.
Gosh.
Now, there was a time that Sasquatch made some soap that said it's supposed to be hot, and supposed to be like Carolina Reaper hot. He couldn't find out it wasn't really hot when he read the ingredients, so he took Carolina Reaper, mixed it up, and created his own soap. Got in the shower, took a shower, and said, "I don't feel nothing." Then when he was using the Carolina Reaper soap, he said, "Oh, I can feel a heat." But then he said, "Now it's time to go down to boys." And when he went down to boys, you heard him screaming.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, there's some things that you shouldn't have to have explained to you, right?
But they got to learn by the end of the day, when they get old, they're going to cause themselves to get a bunch of ulcers and crap in their body from all that.
Yeah.
you're just killing yourself a bit. That's why I had to quit doing it.
Well, and the thing is now, I mean, the Carolina Reaper is hot enough on its own, but of
Yeah,
course they're making these super concentrated extracts from it and everything now, right? So,
yeah. Like a guy
they,
called Luther that makes it stuff and he sells it.
mhm,
And Becca's actually done that because Juice Hard Scent come to her one time and she got it on her skin and it burned a hole in her skin.
yeah, it's basically it's hot enough for chemical burns, right? So,
Yeah.
but yeah, when I had the wings that I had to sign a waiver for, they were like, "So do you want just like one or two?" I went, "No, I want a pound. Like, let's make it worthwhile." And the server came back, and I was like halfway through, and she said, "Like, are you eating them?" I went, "Yeah, they're good." She's like, "Oh my god,
Well, that
okay."
happened to me when I was at Hooters. I went to Hooters one year for my birthday. I got the 911 wings. I'm sitting there eating them. And my brother was just eating something normal, 'cause he took me for my birthday. And he said the smoke off that made his eyes water. Even though he wasn't eating, I was eating. I was just devouring his plate, going through peptide to peptide. And the girl come up to me. I mean, she's really gorgeous. And she said, "Are you okay?" And I said, "Oh, I'm fine." She said, "Are you sure you need any milk or anything to help?" And I said, "No, I'm fine." I could tell she knew I was not fine because I was just my nose was running, my eyes were watering, my mouth was hurting, but I kept finishing them.
It's all part of the experience, Bean.
Yep. I still got a magazine that they of theirs that they autographed. And I
From
kept it.
Hooters?
Yep. That Hooters is not there anymore. It went out of business. I think a lot of them are going out of business.
Damn woke culture.
Yeah. It's like I found out that there's a chocolate kill somewhere close to downtown Nashville, and I thought, oh, I'd love to go in there. But
Yep, family friendly.
yeah, but a lot of them are not coming around anymore, or not staying around. They're disappearing as well. Now, Roughneck, I've never been to a strip club. I've never went to one. I've never cared for one. But I got invited to a friend's bachelor party. Went there, and I remember coming home. The next night, we went back to there because they were throwing a different kind of party there. And I said, I had $75 when I had $175 in my wallet. What happened? And I come home and all I had was $100 left. I don't know what happened to 75. And they said you gave 75 to the two girls, and all night long they just kept giving you a lap dance. And I just remember that one night, that little skinny girl, she looked at me when she was doing the lap dance and did the thing with her mouth, and she grinned, and I go, "Oh, I picked a bad day to go commando." They kept trying to get me to get up, and I would not get up. And by some point I left, the girl motioned for me to come over to her, put whipped cream on her chest, and told me to lick it off, and then she put it on her crotch. I licked it off, and then she pulled her G-string off, and told me to take it home. And her little friend told me, her little friend said, "Oh, you can play with my chest all you want." I just got over there and started playing with it. But my mother found out about that bachelor party all because one dude in the town went around and told the whole town about that bachelor
Hey,
party.
Blue Eye.
So it wasn't just on the local news.
Old Bluey. Old Bluey.
And I've only been to one, and I've got invited to a second one, but I said, no, I've seen the experience of one. I've seen what it's like. It's not really all that cracked up as it is to be, It's just girls dancing and get naked. I said, if you want to see that, go watch a movie that flashes tits or, go watch a porno that flashes it, if you want to see that crap.
That crap. Think you're missing the point, Bean.
No, I actually told the guy, I said, I was joking around the guy, I said, well, why don't you get a lady boy up there? And he said, oh, what? And he said, what the hell's a lady boy? And I said, it's a woman with a dick between her legs. And he goes, oh, hell no. He said, and I said, well, they probably cost extra to get one, I'm just kind of happy that my dad accepts me for who I am, when I'm coming out, when I came out as. I had to wait for that before I would come out on my channel about it.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm actually going to come out on my channel until about, if my brother-in-law hears it, I ain't going to care.
You still
So then
chomping away there, Dominic?
I don't ever tell what anybody.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
No,
Hey,
it was the last one. I'm all finished.
Well, old Blue, the whole thing is everybody said when I gave her $75, they said I kept asking her if I could touch her between the legs, and then I kept asking her going to the bedroom. They knew what I was wanting to do, and I was like, I don't know what I was saying. They said you were asking, if you could sleep with her constantly. The reason you gave her $75, and I said I don't remember none of that.
I think that probably cost more than $75.
All I remember is the next day waking up, my mom was screaming, "Who in the hell threw up in my van?" And I never mentioned a damn word.
Oh, she got mad, huh, Bean?
Yeah, I had that happen. I borrowed my mom's minivan to take some buddies down for a concert, and I didn't realize that one of them had eaten onion rings and then puked all over the back of the van.
Oh,
So
that's bad.
very early in the morning, I am shoved out of bed. Go hose my van down. Oh god! All over the back bumpers.
Yummy.
Chunks of onion ring. Yeah, no, not yummy. No.
Well, I remember something I did when I was Well, I remember something I did when I was driving one time. I drove my mom's van, and I had to go to town to get something, and I was coming back from town, and I heard this loud pop, and I go, "Oh, I must have just run over him." I didn't think nothing about it. And I come home, and I had rammed the tire down so bad that it was off. There was no rubber left on it, just a rim. And I had to go buy a whole new tire cord and put it on myself. And I learned how to change the tire that day.
Mm-hmm.
And after that, I'm like, I guess I'm not going to be driving for a while. I remember one time I got told at Sears, they kicked me out of Sears, at the mall in Florence, Alabama. And I turned around and told them, next year I'm predicting you start going out of business, and Sears will be a thing to pass. It won't, but next year they were going out of business.
Anyway, so far she's really good, and so far she's doing really good. She's a 5. She went from a 2 to a 3, and she's a 5 now, throwing up, and that's always a good sign.
Oh, they must be talking to the wife over there.
My nose is so stuffy right now. Ugh.
Hey, if you want to clear your nose up, get you some Carolina Reaper hot sauce and scorpion pepper sauce mixed together.
Hey, you know what? I don't know about you,
No,
Bean, but
thank
if
you.
I feel under the weather, like if I feel like I got a cold or something,
yeah,
I order myself a real hot curry and sit there and eat it like soup, and feel fine. Chases all those nasty germs away.
Do you have anything with it? Like, do you have any rice with it, or is it just a curry?
I would just order the curry and eat it like I eat it like soup.
Okay.
Yeah, some of that stuff works.
Yeah, as long as it's hot enough to make you sweat, it's good. All right, tell me if this is an annoying noise.
No, don't hear nothing.
Okay, good.
Cause
nope, I don't hear anything.
my hearing aid in my head will pick anything up. I mean, it can hear the grain bins that are 100. They're 100 miles away from up the road. Weird. Karina, whose birthday is it today?
What?
Karina said it's somebody's birthday.
Oh,
It's always going to be somebody's birthday.
It's Chris. She said that Chrissy's today is her birthday. Is that true? You gotta look in the chat.
Oh, they're talking about Tori McHill's who they're talking about. Yeah. Tori McHill's birthday, it's either today or tomorrow.
Who's this?
Chrissy or Michelle?
Tori McHill.
Never heard of her.
There.
I'll tell you one thing, it's awful quiet up here without Punisher here.
Or Steve, do you know a little bit about bases too? Like
Oh,
about
yeah.
Ibanez bases, for example?
Well,
Here's my question.
I
Yeah.
used to work for Ibanez UK, right?
All right. That's cool. So this is my question. I have this Ibanez sound gear. I think it's called 350, 305 or 350.
305, yeah.
Yes. And I kind of want to have the same pickups on my bass like Feely from the band Cornet. Those are called 80X5. Can I just
Right.
put them in? Like, is it the same size? Can I just put them in, or?
I think if they're all like a soap bar style, they're all the same size. Yeah.
All right. I have dual power span cards, so
Yep.
somewhat. Yeah.
Yeah, it should
Okay.
be. But you can
I mean,
Google for like the specifications for the dimensions, and then measure
mm-hmm.
yours and just to double check.
Yeah, I kind of want to try it out. They're not even expensive. Like I think they cost like $65 a piece.
Yeah.
The front and the neck one.
Almost done. So Dominic, my process for polishing frets is 4 different grits of sandpaper,
Mm-hmm.
2 different grits of files, 4 different grits of I actually use erasers to polish the tops as well, and then
Okay.
4 different grades of buffing compound.
Wow.
Hence the
Sounds
reason it
good.
looks, but it makes a
But
mirror
I'm
shine
not
by the end of it.
I'm not confident enough yet to do that kind of stuff. Like I literally would bring it to the store.
Yeah.
As of now, right? As of now, like I want to build guitars or basses myself one day, and amplifiers, but just as a hobby.
Yep.
Hmm. I think Ted and Ruffy are busy again.
Sleeping.
Yeah, they probably just fell asleep.
Yep, the wife told me to talk to her for a moment.
They're resting their eyes.
that's weird. Well,
Just 1 minute.
well, she,
Oh,
her
just 1 minute. I can literally imagine Teddy laying in his couch or in his bed with his phone in his hand, kind of like this.
Yeah. Well, as soon as I finish this, I got to go mow my front lawn. So
Okay.
What time do you got over there in Canada?
it's about 6 o'clock. 5:20.
All right.
I can get that front yard done in like 10, 15 minutes, and then I can think about dinner.
Excuse me if I miss it, but what do you get for dinner?
I haven't figured that out yet. It's probably going to be Chinese, though.
Chinese too.
Yep.
Some good old dog meat. Mm-hmm. Nah, I'm just kidding.
I will
Chinese
share it
food
with
is
my
great.
dogs. Yeah.
Nah, I really love Chinese food.
Me too. Oh.
But here's the thing I don't understand about the honeybees. Like I've told before, I love Indian food, for
Yeah,
example.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they're so great with seasoning and the spices.
Yep.
And every once in a while, I'll be having some butter chicken or something.
Yeah, I have everything to make that from scratch. Yeah.
I couldn't do it myself. Like it's literally too much to work with.
Sometimes it's fun to do it, but yeah, most of the time I'll just order it.
Yeah. I mean, let's be fair. I'm single, so if I get groceries, I have to kind of cut on. Wow, that fretboard looks nice so far.
I mean, ignoring the green tape, but you can see how shiny the frets are now, right?
Yeah,
It's very
yeah.
shiny.
Wow, I can see myself on them, and I'm in Germany.
Yeah, that's some shiny shit.
Nice and shiny.
Yeah.
Jenna, what you eating? I don't know if she has her speaker engaged right now.
Nobody knows.
What are you eating, Bean?
I think she's just she's. Oh, okay.
It's croissant. French.
Italian
French
sausage and Crisco runs. All right.
Croissant. It's
What
how
a
you say
Chris.
it. I get told here in America I'm saying it wrong. I say, no, it's called croissant.
You're doing what?
Croissant rolls. Yeah,
You know
I used to.
croissant. The way the French say it.
You gotta. You can. There's this. You get in a grocery store in Germany. You can get this croissant roll stuff, and I like to put the wiener sausages in there, and just bake it in the oven.
Uh-huh. I love croissants. Oh, so good.
Ham and cheese.
No, I did one time. We make these little
How about cheese?
we take little wieners and we roll them up in the either biscuit dough or croissant dough. And I told somebody about doing it one day, and they said, that's a sausage roll. You're not making pigs in a blanket, right?" And I said, "Hey, just call over and you wrap it bacon. Don't mean you're doing it right.
Mm-hmm.
We always do the opposite of UK."
Well, do you want to know what I had for lunch, Bean?
What?
Peanut butter and bacon sandwich.
Oh my!
Yummy.
It's amazing because you think of how many dishes have, peanut sauce or whatever. So yeah, peanut butter will go with so much stuff.
Oh,
And,
yes, it does.
Oh, peanut butter and bologna is the best.
Yeah.
Even with Thai food.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there was one time I was eating peanut butter sandwich. I said, something don't taste right about this, And I just kept eating it, and I finished it up. And then I had just a little bite left, and I looked at it, and I go, "What's it white stuff?" And I looked at it, and when I opened it up, I go, "Oh crap!" Put a Miracle Whip on a peanut butter sandwich, and still ate the damn thing.
Uh-huh.
You couldn't even taste it though.
Me and me and a buddy back when we were like probably 17, I guess. We had this we tried to make it a gross out contest. So in other words, we would take a cracker and then the other one would load it up. And then the next one would have to have what that person had plus another topping. And then the next person would have to have all of that plus another topping. So we just kept making these crackers with like cheese and jam and peanut butter and mayo. And it just kept going. And the weird thing was the more stuff we put on them, the better they tasted. It was really weird. So we were trying to gross each other out. We're like, this is really good. You want to try it?
I do remember one time I was coming in off the farm, into my grandmother's house. And I was like, crap, she didn't cook nothing. She ain't got no leftover for dinner or nothing. So I ain't got no supper for to go work back out the field hall and hay and straw again. So I said, fine, that's it. I'll just take some peanut butter. I said, I'll just take some cheese and butter because that's all she got. And I took little slices of butter, put it in between each cheese, and I had that thing up like this high. And I put it in the microwave, melted it, and ate that dang thing, and then went back to work.
Nice.
Wow.
It must have been the most unhealthy thing, but I didn't care. Now, there had been times we're working out on the farm when we were hauling hay and straw. We'd be sitting there for 3 or 4 hours, constantly just waiting for them to bring us water to drink or Gatorade. We're like dying. Steve Rose.
But it's a nice picture, though.
Yeah. Now, Katie, there was one time we were hauling straw. It was nice 3 days, son. With that, we looked up in the sky, and I said, "Is that what I think it is? It better not be something I think it is." And all of a sudden, dropped down out of the sky in the middle of the dang, down in the sky in a field behind us that my grandpa did not own, with the dang EF5 tornado. We got everything. We got on that wagon. We didn't care if we lost a load or nothing, and we started hightailing it out of there.
Wow.
So that's how it does here in Tennessee. You couldn't just have a tornado come out in the middle of nice days.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah. Or have it rain when I've had it rain when the sun's out, and I think it's weird.
Those are called sun showers.
Yep. Now I had it the other day. It started thundering on me and lightning and crap. And then I got this warning on the radio because I had my M12 radio out, dropped that radio out there, and I heard this warning that said tornado in this area right now. Get to shelter now. And I said, you radio, F you. I'm busy chopping a tree down that really requires a 14-inch chainsaw to chop down, but doing it with this little M12 fuel brush and a hatchet chainsaw that got an 8-inch blade on, which was cut through it like butter, And I said, I'm going to finish my job. I don't give a crap what the weatherman says. And I just kept on cutting it, and it was just big black outside. And I seen lightning hit the ground, and I said, "Oh, F it, just forget it. I'm going in the house." Went in the house. By the time I got in the garage, I heard it crack, and that tree finally just fell. And I thought, I guess I'm like the hair of finally cutting it down.
Yeah.
But it's weird how something that's that small runs off a 12 will cut something that you need a bigger battery powered brush with chainsaw for. I mean, I've done burnt the blade up on it enough to where it can't be sharpened anymore. It doesn't need a new blade.
Oh, my nose, man.
When I'm sitting to hear that thing fall, I jump and get out of the way, You don't know if it's going to fall backwards on you or go the way you want it to fall. And if I hit this side of the head, I'm back in the hospital having it reopened, and the device inside fixed, even though it's got a 4-year warranty, it's not gonna affect it, because it's gonna be free.
Have a good one, Steve.
20 years. Huh?
No, I just said have a good one, Steve. He said his phone died and he's gonna finish his job in the mowers lawn.
Oh, that's
and he's wishing us. Yeah. Have a good one around, Steve. You take care.
Well, at least
See
he's
you
got
later,
a smaller
Steve.
lawn than I have. Heck, I got 1 acre I got to mow.
Uh-huh.
I don't even have any lawn to mow.
Well, in the UK, all they have is a tiny little place. Looks like it's a square piece of lawn inside of a box, you know. Weird.
Huh.
But here in America, we like everything big for some reason.
Yeah. I mean, I can't blame you. I cannot blame you.
There was one night I was in FPH live stream and Buckeye dropped he put the number 33 in there and then Lewis turned around and said, "Oh, it's Buckeye in the sky," and said Julia using her number 33. And I turned around and I said, "Lewis, that ain't Buckeye in disguise because he does not have a big booty like Julia has." And he come around and he come back and said, "Genevieve, how in the world do you know what my butt looks like?" And I damn well have a big juicy booty. And I'm like, okay. And I'm like, oh. No, but Katie, there was one night I was up on Ted's panel and I said something about Tower showed his crotch, you know, and while he's up on the tower. And all of a sudden, Captain takes his phone, pushes it down towards his crotch. He shows his crotch on camera, right in front of him.
Oh gosh.
And I'm sitting here like, what the A?
I'm sure he didn't mean to do that.
No, but he said I'll be grinning. And I said, I don't remember grinning. But you know, if I would have told Vanessa about that, she would have been running over there real quick to see it.
Oh yeah.
She's an naughty one. I talked to her. I text her once phone, text her phone number.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she gave it to me because she only gives it to certain people that she'd like to talk to on the day she's not going to be around YouTube anymore. Because one of these days she will completely leave YouTube for good.
Yeah.
And that's after she gets her training done at North Dakota to be a parole officer.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they're training her real hard right now. But she picked that place because she wanted to go to a place that gets real cold. But one thing she knows is it gets hotter up there than it does Miami.
Hi, Tails by Diesel.
I haven't seen these one forever.
I haven't either.
I'm kind of neat watching Steve working on the guitar and fixing it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
And learning things about it.
Yep. I used to have a violin, but I sold it because I didn't know what to do with it.
Well, you know, I've still got my radio flyer, BB gun, and little pistol that went with it.
Uh-huh.
I kept it to this day.
Wow.
Oh, my I forgot who it is. The farmer that I know that bought my uncle that lived across the fields land, you know, bought his farm out.
Yep.
He got this tractor, and I was looking at that thing, and I said, "Dang, there's some combine, you know." And I said, "Oh my God, you know, that's one of them combines that costs almost $80 million. That dang thing." And how I know is because it's got tracks instead of actual wheels on that thing. So yeah, they're expensive.
Mm-hmm.
That's a real expensive. Heck, if I wanted to ever do a full-time job, it was a tax-paying job. All I have to do is just tell my grandfather, "Oh, I'll take over the farm and run it," and I could do that, you know.
Uh-huh.
But by the end of the day, you got to have you got to have a certain amount of money to be able to keep that farm up because it's $1 million job to do. It's real hard,
Right.
when they buy the land, it's expensive.
Yeah, it is expensive, including taking care of all the animals.
Yeah. Plus, you got to sometimes when the mother is trying to deliver a calf and she can't deliver it on her own, you got to help deliver that calf.
Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah.
But I remember when I
Because if you
worked on
don't, both of them will die.
Yeah, I remember when I worked on my grandfather's farm. We worked from 5:30 in the morning until 1 in the morning every day.
Wow.
And some days you come home and smell like cows that have peed and pooped on you, or their embryo sac from delivering baby cows, and you smell like the hogs, because eventually my grandfather did get rid of the hogs because there wasn't no money in them anymore.
Uh-huh.
So he got rid of them, and eventually he was getting to where he got to where he stopped milking because there was no money in milking anymore.
Wow.
Yeah. There, I do have some videos that show the farmers doing work around here, some short videos.
Uh-huh.
I just show them in case somebody's never seen that stuff can see what it looks like. Ted, would you send me I'm gonna go see what Ted sent me. Probably didn't get a notification on my tablet. He was sending me something weird.
Uh-huh.
But I get on my. Oh, Ted, if you're listening, I think JSR has on Instagram. Oh, now I get it. What the hell? Am I getting all these different am I getting these little feeds of these little naughty girls in these skimpy little outfits that I've never gotten before, and I don't even know who they are.
Yeah.
Somewhere in Virginia.
You're very fine and happy hippos. Sorry, I just had to call you that. But I gotta check out of here. I gotta hop off, go offline, and take some rest. And I wish you some fun for the rest of the panel. I don't know for how long we've been going actually. Let me see. Well, it's quite some time. We got like 8 hours almost.
Uh-huh.
But I'll be hopping off. I wish you the best. Have a nice one around. You guys take care.
Take care, Dominic.
See you later, Dominic.
Bye.
Bye, take care.
I don't know how much longer it's going to stay alive for.
I don't know.
It is growing in Florida.
I'm going to be very busy soon.
Very busy?
Yeah, I'm going to be a nail technician. I'm going to Nail Tech Academy soon.
Oh, cool.
I start April 14th. And I'll be there for 4 months.
That long?
Yeah.
You mean you're gonna take time off from YouTube while doing that?
No, I'll be still on YouTube.
Well, I gotta start May the 1st, start doing all the laser hair removal from my whole entire body. Ted said he's had that laser done and it hurt. Well, it's because they do the home, they had a home machine. The dermatologist always tell you don't do that home one because they're dangerous.
Right.
And even though they're an IPL machine, it does take longer. It's not 100% permanent hair loss. It's one where it eventually will remove all the hair permanently. You just have to use it slowly over time to get it done and keep up with the routine.
Yeah.
Forgot that. Call my mom and see if she picked up my T blocker on medication today. Knew I forgot.
Oh.
It'll help all this hair not stop growing like it's growing. It'll really stop the production of it a little bit faster, and it helps with the HRT I'm taking. HRT estrogen patch I'm taking to help with the body changes a little bit faster. To help me look more feminine.
Good.
Then I'll go and have that one bottom surgery done. It'll either be to get a taco or have a scrotum removed, and then I'll have breast augmentation. And the last thing I'll do is and then the next thing I'll do is I'll go to find a dentist, take my insurance, get them to work on my teeth, clean them up, make them look like new, and then give me a new set of false teeth. Well, not false teeth, partial, I mean.
Yeah.
But if they get to where they have to pull so many teeth out, and they come and say, well, you only got like 2 or 3 teeth left, I'll say, just pull the rest and give me a full set. I'd rather have a full set anyhow. The only other thing I might have is some kind of laser treatment they could take for any kind of like loose skin that you have from when you lost weight. And it uses some kind of treatment to tighten it all up, you know. That's just me doing the exercise that works is the inner and outer thighs and the hips and the buttocks area does not work to tighten all that up, then I might have to have them do it.
Ted, you there?
Ted, you here? Ted.
He's not responding. Because Roughneck needs to go help his wife. And he's wondering if Ted will take over.
Yeah, watch it. I would just watch TV right now. I'm kind of sleepy, actually. Might need a nap.
Roughneck wanted to know if you will take over for him.
Well, Ted's going to answer the question.
Yeah, I don't know what's the question. I don't think I want to do a stream right now.
Okay.
Just let it end. Yeah.
All right, I'll let Roughneck know.
Jump up and whatever you want to do.
Yeah, it's just I just need a break too. He needs a break. I need a break.
Sometimes you gotta take a break and just go to bed and sleep. Well, whenever he wants to end this, he just gotta let us know.
Having all these panels all damn day.
You're on
I really think I need a break. I really don't want to do one right now.
Yeah, I think it's best.
Couple hours, maybe. Or yeah, if he wants to go do one later tonight, that's perfect. Just add this
Yeah.
right now, and then just fire another one up in 2, 3, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
I
once
think
was
that
your
will
night,
be fine.
you're doing something very nice on the real. I just see you.
I'm just gonna watch a little bit of TV and probably crash out for a couple hours.
Yeah, I probably will
Sounds
do
good.
that too.
All right, guys. I'll talk to everybody later on.
Okay, yeah, we've been on these panels all damn day.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of you have.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna bounce out too. Just will make it easy for Roughneck. If we all jump on the panel, off the panel, he'll end the stream. Unless they'll just keep dragging out. But yeah, 8 hours a damn, that's a whole damn day shift, you know what I mean? Like, it's a long time.
Yeah, you're gonna be surprised with this one. You're gonna be wondering, how this woman's getting away with this. That reel showing what she was showing.